Welcome, lovely people. Today I am playing on my PlayStation and I am on the EU server because the EU server is where my membership counts and that gives me a slight discount upon purchasing 150 of the absolute Kryptonian capsules, which is a little bit expensive. But I actually have someone to blame for this. So I don't know how many other people are aware of Greg DeLuca, who is a YouTuber who also plays DC content, but not exclusively DC content. And I happened to slip into one of his live streams. And he made the new iconic ability look so freaking fun that that I know what I said. I know what I said. I know I said, I don't care if I get it. I'm just going to try during the video. And then after that, if I don't have it, I don't care. It's fine. I'll move on. But I'm officially blaming Mr. DeLuca because he made it look like so much fun. Not only that, but the people in his chat on his channel during this live stream were kind enough to inform me that he is apparently the CEO of Bad Decisions, and so I fully blame him rather than me. I definitely bought more capsules. No, I didn't, because he was the one who showed off that iconic ability. Also, he self-proclaimed that. He said himself that he is also I think he said director of Bad Decisions, and I feel like I agree with him in that buying this many capsules this early on is a bad decision. But as a YouTuber, I'm going to do it for you anyway, so that you guys get to see what the drop rate is like, what the rewards are going to be, all of those things, and then you can make an educated decision on whether you want to put that effort in or not. So hopefully that's helpful. I mean, I do get the added benefit of being able to get access to a couple of things early on this way, but with 150, I'm hoping I'm going to cross all my toes and see if I am able to get the iconic ability, because, it looked so fun. Like, it looked so fun. And Greg DeLuca, this is your fault. And he specifically said, you better blame me, and I'm like, I will at you. So I have added him in my description so that he knows. I blamed him. So this is his fault. Guys, can you please let me know with some yeses in the chat if you are able to hear me? I've nearly got my settings done. I can see the chat pop up on my computer, so we're going to swap over to my phone. And then we're going to open way too many time capsules and hope so much that I actually get what I'm after. I do want to get the full enhanced style of this, the non-enhanced as well, but specifically the enhanced style because of all the glow that it's got between the armor pieces. I know that people aren't so keen on the shoulder pieces, but I want them for a specific build of mine as well. So there's a lot in this capsule that I am looking forward to. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But guys, if you could do whatever things you can do to send me you're gonna get the iconic ability magic, do that. Please, I would really appreciate that magic. All right, let's go across. Oh, also, Mr. DeLuca. So Greg DeLuca is looking to try and get to 10,000 subscribers. Guys, if you are a DC fan and you like his content, if you go across through my description and have a look, if you like his content and you would want to give him a sub, that would be awesome because he is on the path to get to 10,000. So if we could send, I assume you all know who he is, to be honest. He has a lot of subs. Probably everybody over there is, also over here, and everybody already knows him. But just in case, if people aren't aware, please do go across and have a look at his content. He has a very good sense of humor. It was good fun being in his chat. I have been aware of him for a little while, but I had not sat down and watched anything from him because, as we all know, I'm a little too busy sometimes. I'm even behind on multis. I only just watched multis absolute style one this morning. So I'm getting there. But yeah, if anyone is interested, he was so funny, very, very entertaining, and yeah, really, really made me want this iconic ability. So great. Now I'm going to have that. If I get it today, though, that will be nice, right? Because then I've aimed for it and we get it. If I don't get it today, though, it's going to feel horrible. Horrible! All right, I can see the chat. It looks like everything's good. Let me put all messages. There we go. Oh, I just realized I asked you guys to put yeses and I didn't even look. I could be talking to no one right. Oh, no, I see yeses. Okay. I could have been talking to no one right now, but no, I'm talking to you guys. Raysean said, hello, Shadow and family, and good day to Mum. Thank you, Raysean, and hello to you and your family also. Lucifer said, greetings beyond the new DCUO, so greetings, Lucifer. Superman, hello, he said, hello, Shadow, are you on the EU or the US? I'm currently on EU because that's where it's cheaper for me to purchase the capsules. 150 of them is not cheap, so I did everything I could Rayshawn said, hello everyone, as did Superman. Rayshawn also said, one weekend quest broken already. What quest broke? Is it something other than the thing they fixed? What was broken? Did something else ruin? I hope not, guys. I hope you're able to get through the missions. I have not had any trouble since the 1.5 hour shutdown for the US server. All my other servers are running through it perfectly smoothly. So yeah, if there's another glitch going on, it has not affected me as yet. Hello, Demon said, and hello, Miss Shadow. Hello! Superman said, save me an enhanced chest if you get an extra. We'll see. Let's hope. Cross all your toes, not your fingers. Those are for gaming. Okay, I am at the bottom of the chat. Let's open them up and see what we get. We're trying to aim for the best mix. So I want to try and get at least one of each of the collections so that we can try and get some of the rewards. I want to try and get a full set of non-enhanced and a full set of enhanced. If we see the enhanced back piece and it puts it up like against a really rare collection, I'm gonna be so torn, guys. So let's see how we go. It's easier to buy rare styles at the broker than it is to buy rare collections. So I will probably aim for the collection. But I'm going to be so sad if by the end of this I don't get that cape. I think capes are stupid, for use purposes, but for how cool they look, they're awesome. So I just find them impractical. They're purely a style item, right? It's superheroes going, look how cool we are. Let's read through what it says. I feel like I ramble a lot. It's probably because I do. No wonder Future Laura is annoyed with me. Chosen said hello, so hello to Chosen as well. It reads, Booster Gold filled this capsule full of items with various times and places within the multiverse. It has the possibility to contain such items as LastSon Aura, that would be nice, Sunstone Dust Blast Iconic Ability Collection, that's what we're aiming for here. I can't believe how bad I want it. How could he do this to me? I shouldn't have watched the stream. I was fine before that stream, darn it. Omega Prime Helmet Style Collection. This one I don't care too much about. I would like to get it, but if I don't get it, I also won't use it consistently on my character. We all know most of my characters have their face exposed. So it's not going to hit too hard if I don't get that one. But if I do, I would like to showcase it for you guys, Then we've got Textured Kryptonian Hairstyle Collection. I do want to get that one as well for showcasing purposes, even though it's one I probably won't use very consistently. We've got the Enhanced Absolute Kryptonian Gear and the Absolute Kryptonian Gear. Excellent. Hopefully we get both. Let's hope for that. Where's the emblems listed? Nth Metal, Ally Favor, Catalysts, Alliances, Source Marks, Quarks, and more. I've never really clicked that the emblems are not listed here. So as far as we've been told in the developer livestream, the emblems we're going to be getting are various ones from Krypton, which does not include the Superman one. So I'll collect them, but they're low on my list because I will not have a use for them. So I think a lot of you guys won't either. They often people use them to make do when they don't have the one they want rather than actually wanting that one. So we'll see how we go. It also says, open 25 capsules to receive the following rewards in your mailbox. Omega Prime Sword Weapon Style Set. So was it you, Superman, who told me that the back piece of the sword was something you received in the 25 capsule opening? Does that mean we get the sword weapon style and a back piece? Because I'm a little unsure on that one. In the live stream the developers gave us, they said that we were receiving just the weapon style. But as far as I knew, Superman showcased the weapon on our back the other day. Oh yes, he said yes. That's fantastic. They probably realized, right, that there's a whole bunch of us that don't use swords, and we've had swords for the last capsule and this capsule. I personally use a bow. I know it's rare for people to get styles of bows because most of the heroes that we're emulating don't have a bow, but there are some that do. So I don't have a big use for the swords. Most of my characters are bow, but I will get a back piece. Thank you, Superman, for letting me. Oh yeah, he says yes. You'll get a back piece and weapon styles for one-handed and two-handed. See, okay. So I will actually get use out of this one. I wish they did this with the others. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to squash it, but the cough wanted to come out. So That is really good to know. At least there is something we can all use from this one, because the last two capsules, I haven't had any use for the weapons. I unlock them, collect them, and then go, great, now I don't need those, and go back to my original armory where I didn't unlock them. So let's see how the opening goes. Let's see what the drop rate is like. I do believe Mr. DeLuca said that he had to open 160 something to get his iconic ability collection. Someone in his chat said 92. So I'm hoping 150 is enough for me to get that, but I don't want to get my hopes too high because I get excited and then I'm not excited anymore. You know, that's gonna suck. But let's open them and see what we get. All right. We have, so I feel like if we've got collections, we'll go with those first, even if they're the common ones, and then go into the style unless we see some enhanced rarer pieces, like the chest, the legs, and the back. We want to grab those first. So let's grab the Data Omega thing. Oh! I grabbed the boots. Ignore me! I must have highlighted the wrong one while I was talking. I was gonna get the collection. It better come back. I mean, it's not a rare one. It's not a rare one. We're fine. We're fine. Let's hope I don't do a stupid again. Great way to start the live stream. Do something stupid. I mean, that does sound like me. Okay, Data Soul L. We're grabbing that. Don't accidentally grab the wrong thing. Oh, okay. We got this. We got this. Boots. Oh, well, there you go. We can skip those boots because we accidentally already have them. Genius that I am. Alright, we've got Data General Sam Lane and the belt not enhanced, so we'll grab that. Thank you. I'm so hoping we get the collections, guys. I really want to be able to show you. Alright, so we don't need this. I'm going to skip these for now. Normally I would grab them because I like the feat completion, but I do want the style more so. Showcasing that for you is a little bit more important to me than these emblems, which absolute Peacemaker emblem. Is that really from Krypton? I have not heard of this. Superman, you know all things Superman. Can you tell me, is that from Krypton? That doesn't sound like it. I'm probably wrong. It's fine. I don't know. We will have, if we get them, we'll have a look at them. We may not get them though, we'll see. Belt is non-enhanced, so we're gonna grab the Law Guild piece. Please, 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 just let me get one collection completed at least. Oh, enhanced boots. So this is where it's gonna get annoying for me. I'd rather grab the enhanced because this one looks like it's common. Let's grab the boots. Let's hope that's not a bad decision, but I mean, if it is, we all know that that's normal for me. Superman said, what was it again? Peacemaker? It was the Peacemaker piece. Emblem, sorry. So yeah, I have never heard of Peacemaker. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably you'll say it and I'll be like, oh yeah. Alright, we're grabbing the collection for this one. Oh, also I just realized, are you in game? Should I go? Maybe I should be in the House of Legends for this. No, we're good. Alright, next one. I tend to come to my House of Legends base for this because I'm able to get some really nice lighting when we put the style on. Thank you, Multiverse, for giving me that advice. Oh, Superman said it's from the Peacemaker show. Okay, thank you. This is gold. Smallville KS for the iconic ability. I don't know if this is the rare one or not, but you know how we can find out. Let's go, Deeds, Collections. Please let that be it, because that would make us very happy. It would make me very happy. Right down the bottom, the most recent one we collected. Or not, it's over here. Okay, this one here. No, not it. So the one we want is called just Krypton, and often the second last one of these is hard to get to. Krypton and Kent Farm. All right. Let's hope. Okay, let's go. Also, guys, I'm so sorry this is technically late. I did intend to do this much sooner, but then things in my life happened that took precedence. So I did those things, and so I'm late to the game. On the bright side, though, it means I did watch a little bit of other people's content to see what's coming, which is quite fun. But normally I do it sight unseen. I don't look at anyone's content beforehand. But, you know, all of you have probably seen this already, you know? So let's see how we go. All right. We've got the back piece, Law Guild. So we're going to grab the back piece. Beautiful. It's non-enhanced, though, which is fine. I think I'm one of the only people who's really looking forward to the shoulders for this. It's just me. All right, next one. Enhanced chest. See this? Oh, good. No conflict. We just grabbed the chest. Oh, happy day. I just realized it's an 8-piece style, and I've like blocked it up like this. This is where the legs go. I have a sequence. There is logic to what I'm doing. Okay, it's not just nonsensical like most of what I say. All right, let's open this one. Okay, we've got the chest piece, but we need this more. The absolute chest piece is not the enhanced. Hopefully it comes back around. We're going for this one for the hair. 4 out of 12. I feel like we're doing okay. We have had a lot of doubles though, but I've been able to ignore them because there's other things I need. So let's see how that goes. We need the hands. Thank you. I'll take those. Non-enhanced goes here. Beautiful. I just realized, is shoulders normally in these? We've got head, shoulders, back, chest, hands. Oh, waist, legs. Oh no, I'm correct. It's fine. It's fine. All right, here we go. Next one. Don't need it. Don't need the gloves either. So we will start grabbing enhanced emblems. Sorry, I shouldn't say collections. That's confusing. So that we can collect those feats. We can potentially go and have a look at them as well, if I remember what they're called. Chosen said, my main tune style is based on the Winter Soldier mixed with Captain America. That actually sounds really cool. Have I seen this? This sounds like something I've seen. Like I have a vague recollection of that style in my mind on one of Multi's live streams. Nightcrawler said, hey Shadow, Shadow's mum and everyone. Hello Nightcrawler! Did you see on the Discord I got a picture of your character with every single lantern style that you had, and I put it all on the Discord. It looks so good! I was just a little bit excited that I got a picture of all of them. Demon said, for me, I will use the two-handed. Good. See, at least some people are getting use out of them. I'm very glad about that. I do also think I'm a minority. I don't think a lot of people are using the bow. I think more people are using weapons that go with iconics because a lot of people play iconic characters, as do I, but my main tune isn't one. She's just my random character that does have a backstory, which I will get to at some point so that I can put it up on my Discord in the backstory of our characters section. Superman said, oh, sorry, I read that one before. Christopher said, hi, Shadow, hi, everyone. Hello, Christopher. Lucifer said, the emblems are not ones from Krypton. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it since multiverse. Since Superman let me know that it's from the Peacemaker show. It's got nothing to do with it. So that is what they told us in the live stream that they had, the developers live stream. Maybe it changed, or maybe they didn't give us all the information. I don't know, but that is not a Krypton emblem. I did not think so. So thank you for letting me know, guys. Danielle said, hola, everyone. So hello, Danielle. Rayshawn said, it's the red facility broken. Oh, so the weekly in the open world is broken. That's annoying. I was able to get through it mostly because Manbeast carried me all the way through that. So I did get it completed, but yeah, if it's broken now... Actually, I have seen a few people asking if something is glitched or broken in Shout when I'm out in that open world, but I didn't know what they were referencing because I obviously was not in the same location as them. I was out doing dailies, so yeah, I hope they fix it, whatever it is that's broken about it. That's awful. Lucifer said, in the Absolute comics, Superman fights an army of peacemakers. Peacemakers in Absolute Universe are like the police. Oh, okay. So this is from the Absolute Universe, not necessarily from Krypton. I don't know. Maybe they misspoke. Maybe I misunderstood when I watched the stream. I'm not sure, but I was expecting Kryptonian emblems, not the Superman one. Rayshawn said, I just tried again and nothing is working. Ah. Oh. I'm so sorry, guys. I thought they fixed all the glitches, but apparently no. Andy said, hey, how's it going? It's going good. We're opening way too many capsules because I want the iconic ability and I'm trying to get it. I will say, though, if I don't get it, I'll be fine. But I want it way more now than I did before. Mr. DeLuca should not have made it look so cool. It is his fault, guys. Superman said, how? What? What did I do? Did I get something I was supposed to? The chest piece? Is it I got the chest drop? I don't know. Demon said, wow, first try. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is it because the chest piece dropped? Or did I get a collection that I didn't realize was as rare as I thought? Is it because the first one that I got for the iconic ability was one of the 3 rares at the bottom? The third last? I don't know. Apparently the game loves me? I don't know. Ragnar said, hi, how's it going? It's going good. I'm trying to keep up with the chat in between opening capsules because I don't want it to run so far that I don't get to answer anything you guys say, and also don't want to be like outside of the loop of what you guys are talking about when I read it way later and forget what we were talking about. Chosen said, do you think that Steve Rogers didn't mind my DCUO character borrowing his shield. I think he'd be fine with it. Because your character is apparently awesome and thus needs it, you know? I think it would be okay. Maybe it's a duplicate. You went, you got some vibranium, had a conversation with somebody about, you know, having a duplicate of it. He was fine. Everyone was fine. That's maybe you went to Wakanda. I don't know. Lucifer said the RL facility works fine on Switch. Yep, I haven't had a problem with it. And I've done it on Switch, I've done it on Xbox, I've done it on EU and US server. I did not have a glitch. I have been fine. So I'm not sure why that's happening for some people or if it's specific servers, but it does seem like some people are experiencing it. But I have not, and all 4 servers I have played, so that's interesting. Superman said, you got the enhanced chest after 5 capsules enhanced chest. It loves me! Look, any day that the game is nice to me is a good day. We're just going to accept it and be happy. Let's hope I get some dupes, right? If we get some duplicates at the end, we'll see how we go, but we're aiming to try and get a little bit of everything over here. GamerX Andy said, these are for you, Laura. Ah, purple heart's the right color and everything. Thank you. Oh, I also just realized I read out Demon King's answer, enhanced chest, as though it was Superman saying it as well. I apologize, Demon. He also said the enhanced chest, so apparently that was well done. Yay! Let's see what's next. All right. Oh, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. I got confirmed. Guys, I got the rare one. I got the rare one. Ooh, I might actually get this. Even if today I don't get it, the other ones are easy drops, right? That's the hard drop. Oh my goodness, I'm just a little bit excited. My stomach has butterflies. Just a little bit, just a lot of butterflies. Oh my, the game loves me today. I don't know why. All right. Fire falls first. We'll go back to the belt, see if we can get the belt again. It's much easier to buy a style than buy a collection, I think. So I will try for that. Smallville Chaos, I already have this one. I don't need the boots. We're going to go with the Absolute Green Lantern emblem. Oh, interesting. Okay, these are not the emblems I was expecting from this capsule. So these actually I'll have use for. I will use things like this, so that's good. That's good. I'm also really looking forward to chucking some emblems on the chest piece, which I now have, because the emblems are so large. It's beautiful. Even if you're playing some other character, if you want a nice big emblem, this chest piece is going to work for you. It's very, very nice. All right, we've got enhanced boots that we don't need. We need the collection. Let's grab that. Where are we on these? We've got 5 of this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so excited about the iconic ability. I didn't think I was going to be this excited. All right, chest piece I do need. I only have the enhanced. But collection, we need more. Let's grab that. All the collections are coming first. We're going to try and get those completed. All right, don't need it. We need the trousers. Let's grab the trousers. Thank you. We'll take those. Beautiful. Non-enhanced version. We'll probably end up with a full non-enhanced version. We usually do when we do a capsule quantity like this. But I must admit, we're getting... I mean, we are getting dupes, but the drops are nice. I'm getting enough variation at the moment, but let's see, once we've got like 10 of every collection, we're probably not going to have very nice variation after that, and we're going to have some issues. And I'll be upset and continuously getting quarks, which I know you guys don't like very much, I think. I'm the only one doing it. Yeah, we're going to grab this, but I do need them. I have a bunch of really old capsules that were given to me by GamerX Andy, so thank you, GamerX Andy. And I need quarks so that when I do eventually open all those capsules, obviously I need a stockpile of stabilizers to do so, I can buy the pieces that I miss out on so I can showcase them for you guys. So I actually really do need quarks, and I really do use them. They're also really good for some rare items, rare style pieces, right, that we can't get anymore, or at least not easily, especially ones that come from a completed collection, like this iconic ability. Let's hope at some point they give us the iconic abilities at the vendor, because there's going to be a lot of people who are really sad if they can't just get it from the vendor as well. All right, we're going to grab the collection for that. And I mean, a lot of the things we do have collections for in the older capsules, we can get them from the vendor now. So let's hope. Yeah, see, this I know how rare the enhanced back piece drops. We're getting that. I want that so bad. That's my option. And I realize I just passed up a collection, but the collection is not a rare. If it had been a rare, we would have made a different decision. Okay, actually, rare I think is the wrong word. Yeah, because rare is actually the baseline, right? Down the bottom there it says 74.7% rare or better than epic, legendary, or exotic. Why do they do that? I don't understand. Do they think we're like really stupid and we don't realize that they're not rare? They're the common ones. There's uncommon at the bottom there as well. It's common, uncommon, or better 100% of the time. Like I'm sorry, it seems nonsensical to me. They're not rare. They drop quite frequently. Ugh. Anyway, here we go. Don't need it. I do need the belt, so we're gonna grab that. We need 2 more pieces for the non-enhanced version down here, so we're getting kind of close on that one. Don't need that either. Already have the boots. It's emblem time. Thank you. I will take that. Very nice. I must admit, even the non-enhanced boots and gloves that we saw on Superman's character when he joined me on my last live stream, they are beautiful. So if you don't get the enhanced version, they still have like a luminescence to them that's so pretty. And you looked amazing. You looked amazing, Superman. All right, let's open this. Oh, Superman, what was the piece that you need? Is it enhanced chest? I think it was enhanced chest. We'll see if I can get that for you as well. Collection or enhanced shoulders? We're going collection. We'll go collection. I do really, really want the enhanced shoulders for my ice dragon. But as I said, it's much easier to be able to get a style piece than it is to get collection pieces when I do go back to this later if I miss out on something. We need this one. Thank you. How are we going? 8 out of 12 already on that. We might get the hairstyle, guys. Yay, okay, yes, Superman said enhanced chest. All right, we'll have a look and see if we get another one of those, because I'll save it for you if we do. It's necessary. He literally is the Superman character. You can't not have it. It's so silly. So silly, you know? Oh, it's the first time where it's a don't need it Quarks. Quarks! All right. I apologize to anybody who finds it really annoying when I grab the Quarks instead. I know that a lot of people don't like it. Martha Kent, thank you. We will take that. 9 out of 12 on that collection, which is good. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm pretty excited. We need that for the helmet. I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to looking at the helmet, even if I don't use it a lot, just because I really want to see the emblem on my character's face. And we did have, I don't remember who came across and joined us, but they had the, in my last live stream, had the mask on and were able to showcase it with the Batman emblem on the front. Man, did it look cool. It looked so cool. The developers have done some nice things with these styles, even if it wasn't what everyone was asking for. I still really do like it, and I think the giant emblem is something that's going to make it really valuable. A lot of people are going to want to be able to have that big of an emblem no matter what character they're playing. I don't need any of these, so it's Quarks. I'm so sorry! Next one. Don't need it, don't need it. And we do need this. Candor Cleric Emblem, so we'll grab that. Guys, I don't think I'm going to remember all of these emblems. We're going to... Gonna have to go over and scroll through and see if any pop out at me as ones that I just collected, because there's a lot and I never remember the names of them. I wish that they all came with like a couple of maybe letters beforehand, like from Absolute, ABK, Enhanced, whatever. Then we know which capsule they come from, because right now I don't think my brain is going to keep track, but I'll open up my phone and we'll write down. So Peacemaker was one. And I have no idea what that last one is that I collected. So, we'll see. I'll write down from now on and see how we go. Oh, there we go, Candor. That's what it was. So let me just write that down. Okay, beautiful. We don't need this. No. Quarks. I feel like I need to record me singing the Quarks song, like really nicely, not the stupid way that I sing it when I do it with you guys, which, you know, is still fun. And then just every time it happens, press a button and it'll sing it for me. Alright, don't need it. We need this though. Let's grab that. Thank you. Enhanced Candor. Also, that's a Candor again. I will look up Candor in both enhanced and non-enhanced. It looks like there's more than one called Candor though, because the last one was not Candor Manager. So, different. Okay, beautiful. Yay! Feat completion! Love that. Alright. Oh, we need this one as well. We'll grab that. Thank you. What is this? Oh, the Cache of Stabilizer Fragments. Does anyone else find the visual for these a little bit too busy for something that's so small on your screen? Like, I understand some people play on a really, really large screen. This screen I'm on right now, currently, is about medium. But the one I play on when I'm with my mum is huge. And I can't see the little emblem on the front of it very well. I can see it. I can work out what it is. Or rather, not emblem, maybe image. But... there are so many of these little box things now, and I feel like the little picture on the front would be very hard for some people to see. I don't like that. I think that something a little, like, I understand changing the image so that we can see when something is a box, meaning multiple is in there, and when one is singular. I understand, but maybe something a little more simple without so much detail on it so that it's easy for people to see from a distance, because I feel like that's hard to see. Is that just me? I feel like, no, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. All right, let's keep going. Yay. I would like that enhanced flash emblem. I didn't know this was a thing. Okay. I'm going to write down absolute because obviously we've got a few of those. Flash. We also got an enhanced, an absolute Green Lantern one, right? Which is cool. So let's grab this and get a feat, which I love. I end up with a lot of feats whenever I do this, which is very nice. More stat points is helpful. Textured Kryptonian hairstyle. How many are we on for this? Oh, we're at 10 out of 12. I haven't even got to 100. Like, we're not down to, we haven't done 50. We're not down to the 100 yet. Hey guys, I'm getting a pretty good drop. Does DC like me all of a sudden? It didn't used to. It used to have attitude with me, but now it apparently is my friend. I don't know why. I don't know that I trust it. Alright, we need those shoulders. Let's grab that. Yay! My ice tank shall have spiky glowy shoulders. That's what I want. Thank you. Next one. We need this. Oh, no, wait. It's for the ability. What are we on? 3? We're on 3, but I have the rare. Right? Rare, exotic, whatever it is. The hard one to get. So I have the third last and the last one. So I feel like there's a chance here, right? There's a small chance here that we could get that. I got really excited. I'm hoping. Don't cross your fingers if you're gaming, but cross your toes, okay? We have an alpha emblem. Beautiful. Wrote it down so I remember to look at it. I should remember to do that every time we do capsules. Write down all of the emblem names because honestly, they don't stick in my brain. I don't need any of these, so it's Quarks. Yay! No, Quarks. Please don't stop. It's like I just said something nice about it, and then it's like, nah, we don't like you anymore. Oh, except I do need this helmet, so that's good. That's the non-enhanced? Non-enhanced, right down there. Excellent. I do want to get the Omega one, though. I want the emblem on my character's face for this stream. That's gonna happen. Just, hopefully. Alright. Brainiac. I think I wrote down Brainiac before. Did I? Oh, yes, there it is. Okay. Next one. Enhanced shoulder. Do I have enhanced? I do have the enhanced already, so we don't need that. Don't need that. It's Quarks. It's Quarks. Actually, I feel like if I get some enhanced pieces, I could get dupes. Right? I mean, I do want to actually pass that to my ice tank. I'm better off passing it than unlocking it with replay badges. We'll double up on that one. And if we get an enhanced back, enhanced chest, or head, we're doubling up on those. We'll see how we go. But only if it's not at the expense of a collection, because we're aiming for the collections first here, which is rare for me, or different for me. Actually, no, it's not rare anymore. Before I streamed, I didn't care so much about them. As soon as I started streaming and making content, I care. Because I want to show you guys so you can decide whether you want them or not. Yeah, this is Quarks, guys. Don't need it, Quarks. I got helmet again, but it's the same one and not enhanced. We can leave that. Oh, gold. Yes, thank you. We'll grab that. Gold volcano. We're 9 out of 10 on that. Oh, yes. Okay. I feel like we're doing good with everything except the iconic ability. It's so rare, the drops on that, honestly. It feels like the drops for that have become rarer with the new developers. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I need these gloves, don't I? Yes, they're the enhanced version. Okay, we grab the gloves. But the drops that we used to get before these developers took over for the capsules seemed to be a little less rare. Rare, the word they use for rare. A little less exotic? I don't know. It just seems like we get a lot less of the drops of the collection specifically for the iconic ability. I'm not the only one who has said this either, but it's a little frustrating because people are putting money, time, effort into here. Why not give them the reward? Some people can only buy the amount they can buy. I don't know. I just want everyone to have the things they like. And I feel like the developers don't want that. Alright, we're heading down to the 100 now, so we've done 50 capsules so far. Yep, we need this. Okay, so this is for the ability. Yay! 4 out of 12. So low, so low. All right. Chest piece non-enhanced. I do need it. All right, sweet, 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 sweet. I think that's a completed style. Is that a completed style? We get a feat if we complete the non-enhanced style. Yes, it is. And I believe we get a feat for each piece of the enhanced. I can't remember. We'll know when I open them and have a look, so that's good. I'm just going to go through the chat a little bit so I don't run so far behind that what you guys say makes no sense to me because I forgot what I was talking about earlier. Lucifer said, I got the enhanced chest on my first. Oh my goodness, you're as lucky as I am. Luckier than I am. He said, just open more and Lady Fortuna will be on your side. I hope so. Sorry, Fortuna. I hope so. That would be very nice if I could get the things that I want to get, you know? And honestly, today, the game apparently likes me. The last time I opened booster packs as well, it seemed to like me. So, I don't know. It seems weird to me. I'm not really used to it yet, but I mean, if the game keeps doing this, I'll be a very happy little Vegemite. ESO Daily said, we need more villain capsules. I agree. I am hoping that after the 3 hero ones we've just received from Absolute that we get a villain, but my hope doesn't mean that I think it's going to happen. I would really, really like that to happen. Really love to see a Joker one. Can you imagine the pieces trying to make your character look like that? Would be so cool. But I don't think they're going to do it. I think that they will move on from this with either another hero one or something more relevant to whatever their new story arc is going to be. I don't think it's going to happen, even though I want it to. Superman said, that's the sparkling cape version I showed you, Shadow. I know! This one, it's so exciting. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm so excited to put that on because we all know that I think capes are stupid logistically, but that doesn't stop them from looking great. They look great. That's the only thing we can say about them, and I think that's why heroes use them, is because they're looking cool, you know? And the everyday person walking down the street with a cape looks stupid. But superheroes look beautiful, amazing. Chosen said, I'm going to do my event daily right quick. No problem. I hope you get all of your rewards, and I hope none of them glitch. Lucifer said, the Greek goddess Fortuna favors you. She loves me! We can be friends, maybe. I don't know. Superman said literally. I mean, I know I'm not getting a lot of drops for this iconic ability, but I'm definitely getting rare ones, so that's very nice. Albel said, yo, Laura, oh, you're opening capsules, how exciting. I know. I love getting repeats over and over and over. It's great. It's awesome. It's not frustrating at all. I feel your sarcasm, and I completely agree with you. It's very frustrating. Mind you, some duplicates I don't mind, like the shoulder piece I do need 2 of. I've got that now for my ice tank. I don't have to use replays to unlock it. I would really love head, back, chest duplicated. Particularly, I want the chest so that Superman can have it. We need this. We need this! Lucifer said, I got one for the iconic. Everything else was for Omega Men helm and hair. Yeah. I have 3 for the iconic so far. 2 of them are gold, and 1 of them is the most rare one. So I'm a little bit hopeful that I can get that, and I don't normally get hopeful about these things, but it's a rare occurrence that this early on I get the rarest one for the rarest one. You know, I'm very surprised. It's almost like DC likes me today, and I don't trust it, because up until the last time that I opened booster packs, and I think also the most recent Resurgence Mega Capsule, it was not my biggest fan. It had an attitude with me. It kept giving me like stacks and stacks of duplicates. When we got the tattered cloak, I had 1 billion yellow. Like, it just would not stop dropping the yellow ones for me. But otherwise, I did a stream where I was like, I would like 2 of each kind, and then 2 different toon shaded chromas, please. And it literally gave me exactly that. It's like they're listening to me. I don't know. Don't say anything bad about DC when I open capsules. We'll wait until later for that. Albel said, also, are the capsules dropping in-game at a slower rate than before? I don't know. I haven't noticed a change, but I also have been purchasing for the last few. So I haven't actually noticed. I will be able to tell, actually, because I can go and look at my stacks of old ones and see how many are there. If I've got, like, hundreds of the ones before the most recent, and then the most recent ones are less than 100 or something, I'll know. So maybe it might be the case. He said, I play for like an hour and I get 1 capsule 2 at most, whereas before I used to get like 10 in an hour. It's weird, isn't it? Why would they make it that you know why they make... If it is the case that they made it that rare. If It's probably so that people buy them from the marketplace, right? If they're so hard to get the drops, people will go buy them so they can get the styles they want. I mean, it's a smart move on their part and a very annoying one for us. Ugh. And a lot of people can't go and buy, so it's not going to make any difference to them, except that they won't have a bunch of capsules that they would have had before. We still have to play through to get stabilizers for them too. I don't know. I don't know. Lucifer said I got. Oh, sorry, I read that one earlier. That's conversation amongst yourself. Okay, Superman said, I need enhanced shoulders and head as well, but I'm not worried about those. Okay, so we need to get him the chest. The chest is the important one. Chosen said, currently CR 495 at the moment. That's beautiful. I don't remember what I am at the moment, but we can have a look after, but that's lovely. Excellent. Keep going. David said, just on to say hi. Hi, is your power back? I'm guessing not. G'day, Shadow and Invisimum. We are keeping safe still without power. Jeez, David, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. I hope your power comes back soon. That's a long time to be without power. Albel said, yeah, I'm trying not to spend actual money on DC at the moment, apart from the membership. It's tough. Damn them and their sneaky ways. It's not sneaky, though. In my opinion, it's blatant. These things are very, very noticeable by all of us. We can see exactly what they're doing. But what can we do about it? We can complain in videos online like I do, and then pay the money anyway. That's what I do. So, yeah. I mean, it's working. They're getting the money. They're getting the hours that we play in the game. It's happening for them. So unless there's some kind of an uproar and everyone stops playing DC, it's going to keep happening because it works. So let's keep opening. Oh, another enhanced shoulder. No. Okay, so did you need shoulders? What did Superman say? Shoulders and head as well. So we're gonna grab an extra one. Okay, so shoulders. One of there is for Soups. One is for my ice tank and one is for me. So we can pass that to him later. Mind you, it will be on his EU server character. So if you want it on US, you're gonna have to do some replay badges. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Quarks. Next one. No. Quarks again. Oh. Hey, that's literally how the song goes. That was beautiful. Oh, yay. Okay, we need this. Let's grab that. How far are we off this one? 2. We need 2 more for the hair. I'm okay with this. But we've got 94 to open. I don't know. I don't want to get too excited. If I get too excited, then I'll actually have disappointment. Let's not do that. No disappointment today. What comes, okay? We don't need this one, so we're going... Well, that's sad. We finally get one that's for the iconic ability again, and it's a dupe. Okay. Let's grab this. Thank you. Oh, and I didn't read what it said. Absolute Martian Manhunter. So we're going to go in and have a look at all the different absolute ones that we have. Martian Manhunter. I'm just writing them down so that later when we go to look at them, I don't forget them all. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I tend to forget to do those. It's mostly because they're not things that I typically use. I actually didn't used to use emblems at all until Multiverse advised me, you will regret it if you don't get the Superman emblem. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll get it. And guess what? I use it all the time. I use it for my Supergirl character, for one of them. The other one on my other server, I don't have it yet. And I use it every time we do a super theme day with Multiverse on his live stream. So it has been useful. We should trust Multiverse only sometimes. All right, what's next? Oh! I mean, everyone is seeing this, right? Okay, well, hang on. 4, 5? We've got 5. Okay, look at this. I cannot believe the drops I'm getting for this. This is the weirdest drop I've ever had. That is the wrong menu, Laura. Collections. Okay, here. I've never gotten a drop like this, ever. What the heck is happening? Oh, it didn't go in. Oh, it's glitching. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can get it to go in. But I believe I have the bottom 4. Do I have the bottom 4? Please let that be correct, because if I have the bottom 4, the other ones will drop in price like a rock, and I will eventually get this ability. Then this character will only be missing the lasso. Because this is the character I have my Bat Swarm on. I use it all the time. It's the supercharge I use on her. Look at this. I got Krypton, Kent Farm, Smallville, and I don't know that this one is that rare, but these 3 are. Especially these 2. What the hell is happening? I feel like the game is flirting with me. It's like, come on. You know you love us. Have some rare things. You know, you can get the iconic ability. Have faith in us. I don't know if I don't want to trust it. I don't want to trust it, but I'm a little bit happy right now. All right, here we go. Oh, enhanced headpiece I do need. We don't need that, don't need that. So we're going to grab the head. Yay! We are 2 enhanced pieces off of complete set. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We have 90 to open, guys. I feel like this has been a really good drop. Okay, okay. That's the Sunstone ability. Okay. We have 6 out of 12 now. We've got halfway through, and we're not even halfway through my capsules. This is good, right? Oh, I'm so excited. No, calm down. Calm down. Let's not get too excited, okay? I'm calm. Everything is fine. If it happens, we'll be happy. If it doesn't, everything will still kind of be fine. It's just, you know, I won't be sad at all. Maybe a little bit. But I mean, even if I don't get it in this, the collections that I'm going to need to purchase from the broker are going to be cheap compared to the ones that I've received. So most likely I will be able to showcase it to you even if it's not today. It's Quarks again. Quarks again! Oh! What is happening? 7 out of 12. 7 out of 12. No way! Okay. I'm excited. I'm just saying. I am definitely excited about this. Maybe I'm going to get it. Okay, I don't need this one. That's fine. We don't need either of these two. I feel if these come up gold and we get dupes, I'm saving them for my best friend so that he can get this too. Because I feel like he'd love it. Okay. Alright. Oh! Except he's not on the EU server. Never mind. I got a little excited. But my mum could use this ability. It is for healers. So if I get rares again, I'm going to pass them to my mum. Because she definitely needs the ability. Yeah. If we can get it. She's not putting time and effort into it, but if it happens, she's going to just aim for those capsules and try and get that particular ability because it works for her. The healing on it apparently is really nice. You should, I don't know if you guys want to go across, maybe not now, my stream is now, but, and have a look at the stream that, Greg DeLuca did last. That one is the one that I watched, and he's having so much fun! I loved it, and it made me want it so much. So, let's hope, we'll see how we go. Enhanced, I don't need that one. I don't need this or this Quarks, but I do feel like dupes of the enhanced we're going to grab. We'll grab some dupes of the enhanced so I can pass them to my ice tank character. Though the main piece I did want for him is the shoulders, I do want a couple of others. So I can replay Badget, but if I don't have to, let's give me a little bit of an easier time with my wallet because I don't want to unlock them if I don't have to. I'd rather pass them across. All right, we're doing Quarks now for that one. Here we go. Don't need it, Quarks. It's gonna go into this now, isn't it? We've got 80 to go, though. We have to get something. Helmet. Yeah, I don't need it. I just wanted to double check. I couldn't remember if I had enhanced or both or what, so I don't need any of these. It's Quarks again! Ugh. We're not even halfway through and we're doing Quarks. Actually, no, we're almost. We're 4 away from halfway through. Okay. No, Quarks. It's gonna be Quarks for a time, I think. No, Quarks. Aww. Come on, give me something. Something I need. The enhanced chest or legs or belt, please. Are you listening, DC? You'd love to give me those things, wouldn't you? I feel like you would. I feel like you like me today. Maybe not enough. No, Quarks. No. Why do these only stack to 4? That is a small stack. I mean, we open these immediately though, right? You'd be going like this and getting rid of them. But these developers came in and removed some of the stacks that were short and gave us really big stacks. Like a lot of the bombs and things that we stockpile ended up in one large stack now instead of like spread across my inventory. So that surprises me a little bit that they only stack to 4. We're halfway through! Lucifer said, I have a theory. The more capsules you purchase and open, the higher your chances. I say this because the money I got back in October I used in the last TC and got all the collections from it. Maybe. You think that they're like prioritizing people who put more money into the game? I can honestly say I don't agree. I have had really nice drops on my free-to-play account with capsules I got through gameplay and opened with stabilizers. Compared to some of my other accounts where I've opened them with cash. the drops have been, even though I opened less of them, the drops have been better on those for a small amount compared to how many I have to open to get the rare things, usually. Only the last 2 times that I've opened things have I had this good of a drop. Sorry, last 3 times, because I had a really good drop for the Resurgence Mega Capsule, the Booster Bundle, and now this. All of them in a row have been good drops. It's like I'm sure the developers don't know who I am or care who I am, but it's almost like the game itself has life and went, you know what? She spends a lot of money on me. She's here every day. She's across all these servers. You know what? I'm going to give her some nice things. But I don't trust it. I feel like it's going to backfire on me. We'll have it for like 3 or 4 things and then suddenly no good things. It'll go back to how it was. It was also frustrating. My best friend puts a lot less money into the game than I do. We would open capsules simultaneously. He would get all these good drops and I'd get dupes all the time. So I don't think that's true unless it has only just changed now. Because I haven't opened this capsule on my free-to-play. I have no basis for comparison on this capsule. But previously, I definitely have had better drops on free-to-play compared to my paid account. And also worse drops than my best friend who pays less. So I don't know. I don't know that I could trust that. My mum said, hey, Albal, are you the one who told Laura to put Nutella in hot chocolate? Yes, he is. He told me to put it in hazelnut coffee, but for my mum, we do it in hot chocolate. She said, if so, thank you. I'm often the recipient of those hot chocolates. Delicious. That's true. Yesterday, I was in the mood for one. And honestly, I buy more Nutella now just because of you, Albal. It's all your fault, and I love it. Thank you. Chosen said, started the DLC at CR 492 3 days ago. What were you now? 395? I can't remember what you said earlier. But that's, I mean, you're gonna get there. I have mixed feelings about this DLC. Let's not get into that. We'll be here forever if I do that. Let's keep going with the chat. Albal said to Superman, haha, there you go. You got the shoulders. He's got the shoulders. He's got the shoulders. We need the chest. The chest is the important one. He said, I know, right? Thank you, Shadow. No problem. No problem. You have a Superman character. You need these. My mum said, David, I hope he's still here to hear. G'day, David. I'm so glad you're keeping safe. I hope your power returns soon. So do I. I hope you're okay, David. That's a long time to be without power. Are you reading some books? That's what I'd be doing, reading books. A lot of the work that I do, I need technology. So I do stuff on computers all the time, on games all the time, on my phone all the time. That's where I do everything. So it would be very weird for me to not have tech. But I do have a lot of books to read and comics and things. So I'd at least have that distraction. But we don't know. We don't know if David's doing that or what. Honestly, I just want you to get your power back. Especially because your health had been a little bit poor recently. I don't like the idea of you being stuck with no power when you haven't been well, but I hope you're back to full health now. Oh, hang on, he is in the chat. He said, thank you both. We hope so too. Gonna head out to conserve charge. No problem, David. Thank you for joining us. I don't know that he's gonna hear that. He's probably gone already, but I hope he's okay. Albal said, I'm missing the classic Superman emblem, but I'm hoping they'll have the gun emblem when Supergirl comes out at the movies. I don't know if they will. I have the Superman emblem on all of my mains. So that's my Switch has it, my Xbox has it, and my main account on here has it. My free-to-play, I think I played the event and got it as well. But I have 2 alt accounts for the PlayStation because we all know we do 0 to 30s on here all the time, and I play both servers every time we do that. We do it from for the Ultimate Recruitment event on EU and then on US as well. So I need extra accounts because I don't get enough character slots. But on the account where my Supergirl is, I do not have the emblem. Genius, right? Genius choice with that one. So I probably should have run that content so I could get it for her. Not only that, but my Future Laura account doesn't have the beanie. I wear beanies all the time. Future Laura has beanies all the time, and she doesn't have one because I'm a genius. So if it ever comes back into the game, I need the beanie. I need the Superman emblem. I feel like the emblem will. I don't know about the beanie. I feel like no one really needs that. It was just me. But I feel like the emblem will come back maybe for a Superman Day or something like that. They know people want it, and they could potentially earn cash off it. They could put it in the marketplace for the Imp Mart. People would pay it. I would pay it for my Supergirl character. Well, depending on the price. The marketplace prices are really, really shocking sometimes. And I try to buy what you guys want to see. So you guys know what the emblem looks like. I can show it on a different character. If the price is unreasonable, I won't buy it. I'll just let my Supergirl character live with the Son of Vox one on her chest and ignore it. We'll show Zox? I don't know how it's pronounced exactly. I know. Albal said you got Krypton. I know! The rarest one. I know! Right? It's so exciting. We have to get it. Oh, Megatronics I just had a pop-up that said he got the LastSon. Congratulations! Please have fun with it. It looked so fun. It really looked so fun. Elbow said Krypton is worth like 600, 700 millions. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't think I was gonna get this. I didn't think I'd get the rare drop. I haven't in the past. The one that I'm waiting on for the lasso is that one. I have the Bat Swarm ability on this character, but I need it on US as well. The one I'm waiting on is the last one, the one rare drop, and I'm not willing to pay that price for it. I don't want it that badly. You know, I want them. It would be really nice to play with them, but it's not worth the price for me. It's going to be, especially because I pay that to get it on one character, and mainly so I can showcase it for you guys, especially the lasso. I mean, it would be nice on my tank, it would be nice on my Wonder Woman, but yeah, it's not worth the price. It's not worth the price in my opinion. This one, though, I was a little bit hyped about, and I'm still hyped now. I'm more hyped than I was, actually. I didn't think this could happen. My mum said, "G'day, Scrolls Banana." Did I see Scroll? Did I miss a Scrolls message? I thought oh, there! Open a banana time capsule. Banana. Every time you mention it, though, it makes me a little hungry. Bananas are a delicious fruit. I love them. And when I have an upset stomach, they're the main thing that makes me feel better, which I think is weird, but I don't care. It works. Danielle said, "Laura, when is your Quarks music video coming out, lol?" I don't know. I talk like I should do that. Maybe I should. I don't know. I feel like I'd want to do it really well, though, so I'd probably like have to get my piano out. I don't know how I'm going to do that. This room is not ideal to fit my piano in at the moment. So, yeah, it's currently up in its bag in the top of the cupboard, which I hate. I used to play like every couple of days my piano until we moved into this house. So, hopefully wherever we go next, I can fit it out. That would be good. My mum said ear rubs for Marley and Captain Jack. I hope they are okay. Oh, that's lovely. Albel said, "Haha, Nutella is life." It is! Glad you guys like the mix of the hot chocolate and coffee. It's so good! I also like it in a wrap with banana. So Scrolls and Albel's ideas, you mishmash them together inside of a wrap and it's delicious, guys. Megatronics said, "How are you?" I'm good. I'm excited. I'm trying not to get too excited, but honestly, it's not working because I just got the 4 rarest drops for the collection for this cape. So it's hard to stay calm. It's exciting. I did not expect this to happen. I have fully expected to be like, I want it so bad, and then not get it, and then go and blame Greg DeLuca. And now I think I'm going to get it, which means his advice is actually going to be helpful, which was not the point. So I don't know. There we go. Chosen said, "I'm CR 495 right now." Yes, excellent. That's wonderful. Getting the climb. Mr. Bunnybones said, "Howdy." Hello, Mr. Bunnybones. And hello also to Jacob Dex. He said, "Hello." DeLuca! You're here! He said, "Laura, the director of Bad Decisions, says you should do all the bad things." I don't know if I want to do all the bad things, but I definitely want to open these capsules. And did you see? Did you see? I got the 4 rare. I have to do it again. It's so cool. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get it. Even if I don't get it today, it's gonna happen because the rare ones, the last one is the one I know I wasn't willing to pay. And now I've got that. So it doesn't matter. Come on, open it. Look at this. It's so pretty. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I'm happy and I don't even have it yet. But even if I don't get it today, we know it's coming. So, well done, Mr. DeLuca. It feels like you actually gave me good advice, which is against what your people in the chat said. They said you were going to give me bad advice. I said, there you go, blaming me, lol. Yeah, because this is your fault. I wasn't excited about the ability until I watched your stream. So, you know. Chosen said, "Should I purchase one of the gear pieces from the DLC vendor?" I don't know. It's up to you. Multiverse and I actually do the same thing. We wait and get the elite versions first because they are harder to come by. You need to get your renown up and you need to get your currency higher so that you can purchase them. That's what I'm going to do because I absolutely love the Sorrow style that they have given us in this DLC, and I really, really want to get the enhanced version. That glow and shine that it has on it is something I want for my character. I will likely be using the gloves and maybe the boots for my main style, which I have not changed this main style since I started YouTube, which is over 2 years, I think now. Wow, that's a long time. I don't know. I didn't really think about it until just now, but yeah, for a long time. But those pieces, I love them. So I mean, it is up to you. If you're looking to get your CR rating going up really, really quickly, you grab what you can as fast as you can. But if you're looking to also get the enhanced style and you don't care too much about how quickly you climb, you just want to climb, I would say wait, get the elite pieces first. Because they're much more valuable and they're gonna look really cool on your character, right? They're gonna look so cool. I just wish they had have separated the face piece and head piece because for me it's fine. The characters I'm gonna use it on, it's actually gonna work that way. But I know for some other people, having the tears on the face is not something they necessarily want. I am wondering when I do grab it if I can change that to a skin tone and it won't be very noticeable. So the people that do want to just have the tiara part and the section that goes over the brows will be able to do that. But we'll have to wait and see. Wait till I get it. We'll do a video when I get it, or a stream. Chosen. Oh, sorry, I read that one already. Bunny Bones said to my mum, "I hope you're doing well, and I am at work." You're at work watching YouTube. That sounds great. I love that. What a great plan. Megatronic said, "I mean, LastSon. Thanks. Hang on. Will in my brother account in Nintendo I have 2 stabilizer?" I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm probably missing something in the sentence, or maybe there's a mistype. Will in my brother account. Maybe brother account means like his alternate account on Nintendo. He has 2 stabilizers. So I also play on Switch and I play on Xbox. And yeah, I'm gonna open this particular capsule on probably a few of them, but honestly I like the Dark Knight and the Absolute Wonder Woman one more, the styles for my other characters, with the exception of the chest piece, but there's no guarantee I'm going to get that, right, on other accounts. How likely is it? I mean, after this drop it seems very likely, doesn't it? I don't know. Nightcrawler said, "My sorcery healer loadout is crazy. I went through an alert and no one lost health." Oh! I have 3 shields, my regular shield, life shield, and the Clarion artifact. That's beautiful! That sounds great! What alert? What was it, an elite alert or was it normal? I assume normal? And well done, Nightcrawler. You have absolutely got a reason to be cocky right now. Danielle said, "Just to make it a video with you doing the don't need it verses and Future Laura doing the Quarks part, lol." I could. We could do that. I mean, there's one video that I did where I started singing it while I was recording and then Future Laura joined me, which is a rare occurrence because we all know she's not really my biggest fan, so there you go. It's so catchy. That's why it got too catchy. Burns said, "Which opening gave you the Kryptonian collection?" I don't remember, but I opened 150. I purchased 150. We're at the halfway point right now with a lot of the collections done. I think I have 5 left for the one that I'm aiming for, which is the the ability, which is Greg DeLuca's fault, who is here with us. See, I told you I would blame you. But I'm really surprised with my drop. This is the best drop I've ever got from a capsule, I think. But also, I don't know that I normally go to 150. I was prepared to put a lot in for this one, and then Mr. DeLuca made it even more so that I had to, because he made it look so fun. It looks so fun. Scroll said, "Congratulations, Shadow." Thank you! Greg said, "Sometimes I know what I'm doing." You did this time, apparently. Did you talk to DC for me and tell them to be nice? Because I feel like they know who you are. They just don't know who I am. Lucifer said, "Sometimes bad advice is the best advice you could get. Just a little devil's advocate for you all." I mean, in this case it is. This is the best drop rate ever. I can't believe I got this. I would say, guys, don't go buy what I get and go, you know what, I'm going to buy capsules too. It's probably going to be fine. This is a rare thing to happen. I'm surprised how good my drop has been at 75, doing half of them. I have another 75 to go, but just keep in mind, not everyone's going to get a drop like this. Please don't think that you will, and go into it fully aware of the fact that you could have a bad drop rate. I have definitely had that happen more often than not, so be careful, please. Just wait, just spend your stabilizers. Do it on a Resurgence Mega Capsule, in my opinion. This is expensive. Scroll said, "Always go elite first." Yeah, that's the advice I'd give to you. Always go for the elite style first. And then that later on you can grab the other ones. It just depends whether or not, because I know there are some people who are like, I want my CR to be reflected, and they want to get as many armor pieces as quickly as they can so that their CR goes up, so they can be like, hey, look at my CR. But I'm not that kind of person, and also I value the elite style, particularly this Sorrow style, which is so cool with its spiky shiny pieces, way more than the non-elite version. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Megatronics said, actually, I need more stabilizers for time capsules to get absolute Superman style. Yeah, I think everyone is kind of feeling that right now because even though this is not the absolute Superman style people were looking for, the chest piece holds the emblem so large and the cape is beautiful. Not to mention all of the glow and bits and pieces they've got going on the enhanced version is beautiful too. The boots and the gloves of the non-enhanced have luminescence as well. So it's a very nice style for something that I wasn't particularly interested in. I am now. I want the giant emblem for showcasing and things. But I actually like the one that we got from the episode more. So I'm going to be aiming for that more so. But I'm still really happy with this one. I think the emblem is great. I think the glowing boots and the gloves are beautiful on this. The only thing I don't like very much is the helmet, but that's because I don't use helmets very often. So, you know. Greg said, nobody knows me. I'm sure they do. I said earlier in the chat, you're trying to hit 10,000 subs. And then I was like, I just realized you're like, everyone who's here is probably already on your channel. I'm sending people across who already know you. It was a bit silly. But yeah, if people don't know him, go across, have a look at his content. If you like DC content, his content is great and he's got a great sense of humor, which is my favorite thing. People with a sense of humor are great, which is most of you guys. Megatronics said, Greg, I subscribe to you, my friend. Yay! That's wonderful! Lucifer said, also Star Trek Saturday, so for the live, everyone get assimilated by the Borg and join her 7 of 9 on the live as a Borg. If you would like to, I am playing my 7 of 9 character. It's the first time we're playing through her since the day I created her. She is my second favorite build I ever made, Spider-Man being the first. So happy with the styles for him, but I love my 7 of 9. It is an Xbox stream, and it will be on Twitch. It is not this weekend, it is next weekend. If anyone would like to join me, please feel free, bring whatever character you like. But if you do want to lean into the Borg theme, I would love that. That would be so much fun. Or even just Star Trek. If you want to bring some Star Trek characters, that would be fun too. My mum said, every time you sing Don't Eat at Quarks, I think of Star Trek DS9. Don't eat at Quarks, the Ferengi bartender. It's a good advice. Don't eat at Quarks because he will try to scam you and make you pay too much latinum. Okay, don't eat there. But maybe gamble there, as long as he's not around. Greg said, nice Megatronics, thanks. Yay! More subs, that's what we need. He said, yes, we're going for 10k subs. Excellent. Let's do that. That sounds like a good plan to me. I'm almost at 2. I'm almost at 2k. I'm a little bit excited about that. I'm looking forward to that one happening. Then we have to celebrate. Nightcrawler said, I will have 4 shields when I get the Blue Lantern artifact. Excellent! More shields, the better. Especially if you're a healer or if you're tanking. Shields are great. Or if you're soloing, shields are also great. Oh, sorry, I read that one already. It scrolled. Megatronics said, I subscribe to you too. As in to me? Thank you. Thank you so much. I love that. My sub growth has been really quick, more than I ever thought it would be. So I really appreciate every one of you who enjoys my content. Thank you so much. Mr. DeLuca said, love Star Trek, was a huge Next Gen fan. You got this quick, I'm sure. I absolutely love Star Trek. I know Star Trek better than I know DC, though I will say, original series I found that it took a long time to get to the point, so I haven't rewatched that one ad nauseum. But Next Gen I absolutely have. That's actually my favorite season, episode series. My favorite series? I don't know. I love Next Gen, but my favorite characters are in Voyager, which is 7 of 9, and the Doctor, the holographic Doctor. But I have definitely watched Next Gen and Deep Space Nine, Voyager, all ad nauseum, like a lot. I also watched Discovery for a little bit. I like it, but it doesn't seem the same as the Star Trek I know. It seems like new and different, so I don't like it to the same degree. It's a little bit different. I'm also very much behind on a lot of the cartoon ones. Apparently I need to watch those because they're funny. And I stopped halfway through Picard, but I want to go back because I know that Q came into it, and I love Q. So, yeah. Chosen said, does my character's robotic arm count as close enough for the Borg theme? Yes! Yes, please. If you really do want to do Borg theme and you are on Xbox, a green aura is helpful. Just do that. Oh, I read that one. Omnipotent said Greg showing his age. Lol. He said next gen. He said he's a huge next gen fan. Excuse me, are you insulting me because I am also a next gen fan? Very, very rude. I mean, you guys will find out my age once the age guess video thing is completed, which will be February 6th is the last date for that. So anyone who does want to get a guess in on the age guess video, go across, put it in the comments section. You can actually win in-game prizes for DC. Doesn't matter what server you play on, there's prizes for everybody. So yeah, get in if you want to. And then yeah, then everyone will know what my actual age is, because lots of people are guessing all over the joint with that one. But yeah, I love Star Trek, and Next Gen is my favorite. Megatronic said, "I'm playing DCUO was in 2015. Is that when you started to play?" I've been playing for just over 6 years now. So definitely not as long as some of the other people who are YouTubers or streamers, and a lot of you guys have played way longer than I have. But I love it. Greg said if you... Oh, sorry, Mr. DeLuca. Greg DeLuca, I don't know what to call you. We could call you Gingerbread Man. Said if you watched Picard, that was good. A good mix of Next Gen Voyager and DS9. Yeah, but I only got partway through it. So I feel like I've missed some of it. It also felt different from what I'm used to, and it seemed like they kind of rewrote Picard's character a little bit, and it didn't seem quite like him. But as I said, I didn't finish, so maybe I'm mistaken, and it's a little bit better. I also forgot to mention Enterprise. I loved T'Pol in Enterprise. I think she was really entertaining. Her relationship with Trip was really entertaining too. And I loved Hoshi. She's so cute. I don't know. Mr. DeLuca said, I mean, I am old. See, but now we're comparing our ages. I am not old. I doubt that's true. Wolf Dark said Star Trek is good. Thank you. I agree. It's very nice to know that you have the correct opinion. Nightcrawler said, I've been playing for 15 years, lol. Yeah, see? A lot of people who watch my content have played way longer than I have. And that's another thing that surprises me. When I started YouTube, I thought I would get the people who are new to the game, because that's what I usually cover, is things that are unclear, things that you might need to know to play through. I try to get people getting their characters leveled up if I can, from 0 to 30. We try to run boss trains and do load-ins, the casual version, so people can get their armor sets and everything. But heaps of people join me who've been playing like way longer than I have. Some of them come across with their endgame characters and carry our team, which is so lovely. You guys are the best. Lucifer said, a fun fact, the guy who played the Doctor from Voyager was in Season 2, Episode 4 of Lucifer. Who did he play? Actually, I won't know what that means if you tell me, because I don't know Lucifer well enough. Mr. DeLuca said, definitely finish it. I got sucked into it, and I am the Gingerbread Man. So my haters tell me. We've just made it to my DC identity. Oh, really? You got that from haters? They called you Gingerbread Man. Is it because of the red hair? Frankly, I love your hair. It looks great. I have a soft spot for the ringers, because I have a brother who is very, very blonde, but his beard is all red, and I think it looks great. It's very nice. Andy said, I've been playing DCUO since 2011. I know, Andy is actually the person I think that I have met who I know well, who has played DC longer than anybody I know. Just a very long time. And he gave me so many lovely capsules, which was so sweet of him, on the stream that we did on his channel. So, yeah. Chosen said, what's your CR level? Currently on this character, I am 485. I'm pretty sure that on the US server, I'm 493. But not being on there, I could be mistaken on that one. It could have gone up since I played the content, so I'm not positive. But yeah, this one's lower because I don't play on EU as often as I play on the US. But I do capsules and things on EU because it's cheaper. Because I'm in Australia, my account is Australian. That means EU server is where I get the discount. All right, I think I hit the bottom of the chat. Let's keep opening. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to keep up, guys. We're going for the second half now. Cross all of your toes. You can cross your fingers too, but only if you're not gaming, because you'll need them for gaming. Okay, this one. Beautiful. We need one more. One more on that. We're so close on some of these. I'm a little excited, guys. Okay, a little is an understatement. I'm very, very excited. I didn't expect this to go this well. I've got the boots. Quarks. We're up to Quarks. Let's do the next one. No, quarks. Okay, I feel like we're probably going to get a lot of quarks around now, but hopefully we also get a couple of collections we don't have, maybe 5 collections that are specifically for the iconic ability. If that would be very nice, could we have that, please? Thank you. If I keep getting quarks now... We got one! Okay, I'm gonna take it back. I was about to say if I keep getting quarks now, it's because it was listening to me. And it went no. Alright, we got another one. Oh, I got 4 to go. No way! Oh, I think I'm gonna get it today. No hopes up. Keep your hopes down here. Otherwise, it's just gonna end up disappointing if you don't get it. Okay, hopes down, hopes down. But I've got to say, getting that collection that early on was fantastic. I can't believe that happened. It's like something changed at some point with DC, and suddenly it's like giving me good things. And somehow, like the last time when I opened the booster pack and I said, can I please have 2 of each of those, I don't remember what it was, a cape or a headpiece, regalia headpiece or something, and 2 of the toon shaded chromas, and I got exactly that. We opened more than that, so I ended up with 3 of a couple of them, but it was the most even spread of drop I had ever seen. And everyone else had been complaining they were getting yellow drops, and I got like the perfect drop. Kind of like today's drop, which has been so nice until now. Until I started talking about it, and now it's not giving me what I want. It's just giving me quarks. But I also think I should have... oh, there we go. I was going to say, should have a couple of emblems that aren't enhanced to collect, because we haven't got that pop-up that said that I got a feat completion. With the non-enhanced version, you only get a feat completion... Oh, no! Did I just skip legs? I think I skipped the enhanced legs. I was rambling too much. But, yeah, it pops up only when you collect every single one of the non-enhanced emblems. So, I don't think we've got that yet. And I just skipped enhanced legs. Guys! I don't know how you put up with me. I don't know. Alright, we'll try again. At least the legs are not that as rare as some of the other pieces. It's not too bad. I do feel silly. Very, very silly. But, I mean, I feel silly a lot of the time, so it's fine. We get used to it. No, quarks. Yeah, I don't know how many people watched my stream of playing through Hope Burns Bright. Because I had a very big reaction to that. But I do think there are some people here who were not in that stream, and I'm curious. I've asked this in my last stream. Are there... Oh, I need that piece. Yay! Okay, we got the belt. We just need the legs that I skipped over like a very smart person. I'm curious if anyone likes the solo. So, Danielle came back and said that after playing through it a bit more... Ooh. We grabbed that for somebody else. That's going to my best friend. Or my mum. Came back and said that she thinks she does quite like it. And I'm really glad to hear that. Because, honestly, what's the point of having it in the game if it isn't for somebody, right? For some of the players. Even if it's the minority, someone has to be enjoying it. Because if all of us hate it, then they've done a really big blue and made a mistake there. Kryptonian hairstyle. Is this the last one for hair? Yes! We got the hairstyle. So, what I wanted to ask is there anyone else who likes the solo? Please let me know, because I have replayed through it on Xbox, on Switch, on everything. I don't mind it when we're playing the initial storyline mission, and we're getting through all that narrative so that we can open up the world the way that it normally functions, right? I don't mind that. The second I think about it being my daily and having to load into it every day, I recoil. Hate it, hate being grounded that long, hate how long it takes me to get through it, and then the climax of the story at the end seems like it goes by really fast. So it goes slow all the way through, fast at the very end of it, and I get very tired of it over and over again. So I'm playing the alert. I just load in solo for the alert, or if I'm playing with my mum, we load in together and she heals my character while I do it, sort of thing, because the alert is easy to solo in the event version. So highly recommend doing that if you don't like the solo. But everything else about this episode hasn't been too bad, right? I mean, other than the fact that the character I don't like very much has ended up a Blue Lantern. Don't know why. No, I do know why they chose that. But, I mean, would the story have not been a little bit better if they had have gone... Lucia goes through all of the pain with Reckoning, becomes a Compassion Lantern, goes to rescue her sister Esperanza, and Lucia dies, and Esperanza becomes consumed with sorrow that infects Mogo, and then she's like in this sad state, which is not malicious because Esperanza is a sweetheart, and then she finds out that Lucia had a child, and her goal later on is to go and find Lucia's child and try and raise her right. You know, would that have not been... the protagonist would have been someone I liked. I feel like if they had have done that, I'd enjoy this a lot more. The fact that it's Lucia and I don't feel like she gets comeuppance, or that she is genuinely regretful for what she's done, that makes it hard for me to enjoy. Unfortunately. I don't think I'm the minority either on that one. I am sometimes, but that one in particular, I don't think so. Oh yeah. We got boots again. Darn it, they don't want to give me those legs again. They're like, oh, you don't need the legs? That's fine. We will not give them to you. You need all these other things in triplicate, quadruplicate? I don't know. Too many. We're down to the 50, so this is our 100th opening. I got a dupe of the belt. And I don't need the rest. I'm actually going to grab the enhanced belt dupe. We'll try and get at least 2 of all these if we can. Chest piece, as many as we can get, because the emblem on it will be great. And also we need one for Superman. And we still haven't got it yet, and we're down to the last 50, so we're 2/3 through. Mr. DeLuca said, a while ago I had a troll tell me a loadout video sucked, and he called me the gingerbread man, and I found it hilarious. So hilarious. So I turned a negative into a positive, and I do have a very red beard. It looks great. I love your beard. And also take it as a compliment. When people take time out of their day to be pissed off with your content and insult you, that's a compliment. They wasted their time on me and gave me that view and gave me that comment. It's nice. Some people have nothing better to do. I really like that mentality though. Turn the negatives into the positives. That's what I do as well. Danielle said, I did enjoy the solo. See, so at least for some people, that section is good. Hopefully for more people, because if everyone felt like me, it would be a very, very sucky solo. My opinion is that for the narrative that we play at the start, I actually don't mind it. It's okay. Once it becomes the solo I have to do every day, I don't enjoy it. It is actually my least favorite solo in the game to play right now. And that's like, I like soloing a lot of things, and that's a pretty sad thing to say, but it's just the truth, and it's an unfortunate truth, but I'm hoping that there's a bunch of people who do love it, because if other people love it, it's worth it, right? I'll put up with it because other people enjoy the content. That's perfectly fine, especially if I'm the minority. My mom said, don't eat it, don't eat it, don't eat at Quarks. Yep, I feel like we need 2 versions of the song now, the Star Trek version and the DC version when I'm opening capsules. Lucifer said, I like the solo. Yeah, see, I'm glad that other people do. Hopefully it's more the minority that don't enjoy it. The main thing I really hate is that the whole thing feels like I'm grounded the whole time and everything I'm doing is crystals. It's, you're grounded, go do this crystal, do this crystal, do this crystal. Hey, look, a new section, go and do this crystal and this crystal. New section, this crystal, and this crystal. New section, hey, now you're a Blue Lantern, but still, can you please go do those 3 crystals? You know, it's just a lot of crystals. I wish there was something to break up the repetitiveness, and I hate being grounded over and over again. I don't mind it a little bit, but when it's my solo that I'm doing every day, I can't stand it. Feels like everything moves so slow. Mr. DeLuca said you sound like me when I can collect things. Good! That's a compliment, right? It's a compliment. Chosen said I got the White Lantern ring nearly to rank 3. Oh, that's wonderful! Excellent. I hope you're enjoying the loadouts. They are fun. I am having fun with them. Love the shield on that. It seems better than the hard light, in my opinion. It seems to not last as long, but it's just as strong and seems to give me healing at the end, which is lovely. So really love that shield. That's what it seems like. I haven't actually gone through and tested and checked. But it feels like that to me. So I'm loving that on my tank build. Even on my standard build, I quite like it too. Danielle said, I felt the solo did have a decent story that led to the conclusion and also opened new possibilities, enemies, characters. That final mission reminded me of Elder Scrolls Alert when we're fighting the lightning boss. See, I don't like the lightning boss much either, but yes. And yeah, thank goodness. I can see where they were going with the story. It just seemed like the gameplay of it was really monotonous, very, very long, slow. When we get to the climax, it seems to go by, like, really quickly. I mean, we're told by Saint Walker to go and tell Lucia about her niece. But all we do is, like, walk up to her after doing the, you know, pew, pew, pew with the Blue Lantern ability, which is so much fun. And then she screams, falls to her knees. We don't even say a word. Suddenly she's like in this state of negative things being said around her, turning over to the positive things that her sister has said, which I understand doing that part. Don't understand why my character didn't say anything about the niece, and for some reason it's like a hallucination type thing. That seemed weird to me. And also I felt like the thing where she's looking around and hearing voices just went a little long. we got the idea, and then it's like, do I have to sit here quietly and wait until we're done? It seemed a little long to me. But I mean, it could just be me. Maybe people loved that. Maybe we're supposed to feel uncomfortable. Maybe Lucia is feeling uncomfortable, and they wanted to reflect that in the way that we reacted to it. I don't know. But the reveal of the niece I thought was interesting. I do think they should have revealed it sooner for our character, so we had time to get that in our head before the conversation with Lucia. But I mean, it wasn't horrible. That part of it, it was mostly the I'm grounded and doing crystals every 2 seconds, and also I'm sad that I didn't get to go and rescue Hope. Right? We're going through all of this. We find out about Crib has all these kidnapped children, and we're gonna go rescue them. I was ready for it. I wanted to see Crib in the game. I wanted to go across and rescue them. I was excited for that. And the ending is the character I don't like gets the Hope ring, and we find out about a niece who we can't go and save. Please, no! I feel unfulfilled at the end of it, and it makes me ambivalent. I want this narrative to end. I don't like the Lucia story. I'm done. Please move on. But at the same time, I hate feeling like it's cliffhangery. I want an actual conclusion where we finish off with Crib, we get Hope out of there. But if we do that, that means Lucia is back, right? Because we'll be rescuing Hope to bring her to Lucia, or indeed doing it with Lucia, which would suck again. So no, please no. Oh, it scrolled while I was like rambling. I'm so sorry. Scrolls said they make you go grey too quickly. Yeah, I think so. It's just a little cumbersome to play something that slow over and over and over again. Um, Especially because there's not even a cohesive sequence, so I don't know how many times people have played through it. I have done it multiple times on multiple servers to test and see that everything functions smooth, and so far it has. But the path that you take changes. So even when you're playing the initial narrative, when you go in, on my Xbox, I had a different path of blue lanterns to activate compared to on PlayStation. It was different for both of those. So I don't know if that's the case for the load-ins. I'm going to have to test that. But honestly, I don't like it a lot, so I haven't done it yet. But I will, and make sure if there is a path that you can take that's the fastest way through, I will let you guys know. But until I've tested it to find out, we're not going to know unless another YouTuber does it first, which would be great. So, yeah, it's the repetitiveness. It's the doing the same thing over and over and over that I find really difficult about that. And also the unfulfilled feeling at the end that I have, because they did tell us this is the end of this story arc. So I assume the next narrative has nothing to do with this. Hopefully. Danielle said, Scrolls, I think that added to the immersive feeling of danger. That's the thing. I don't mind the groundedness of my character in the state of sorrow. I mind that I have to do that every single day with no super speed or flight or whatever it is that I have on my character, because it's boring. I get bored of it because it's the same thing, not just playing the same load-in over and over again, but inside the load-in it's the same thing over and over again. Grounded crystals, grounded crystals, grounded crystals, grounded crystals. And it's boring. I find it boring until we get to the last part when I get the Blue Lantern ability, and then pew pew pew! I'm happy with that. That's fun. Having the ability to put the healing field around my character for that too, that's fun. But some of it is not fun, guys. It drags. It's a slog. And I want to play it because I think it's fun, not because I feel like I have to get my daily reward. So it's currently my least favorite solo to play in the game. Much prefer the alert. The alert I find really, really fun, whether you do it as an actual alert or raid, or you do it on your own. That's fun. I like that one. Lucifer said, here's what I don't understand. Crib has 4 arms and a hunched back that is like a cage. So how did Crib get Agatha Harkness look? I'm not a Green Lantern specialist. Maybe it's like a holographic representation, or something that makes it look like that to us, but it's not actually how she looks and we're being manipulated in some way. I don't know. Gamer X Sandy said, do you want to build a snowman? Okay, let's go and play. Greg DeLuca said, I agree about the solo. I hate it. Yeah, I think so far it seems like the majority have that opinion. I also hate it. It's my least favorite. I'm so sorry to say that. I know the developers probably put a lot of work into it and probably are happy with it, I hope. And I mean, it feels like to me they rushed and they had to get something out on their deadline, and so there's been some things that haven't been put in the game that maybe were supposed to be. But yeah, I can't enjoy it when I have to play it over and over again like that. It's make it the raid or something. So I only have to do it once a week. Ugh. Albel said, cool channel at Greg DeLuca. Yay! See? If you subscribed, that's another step closer to the 10,000 that he needs. We're getting there. Superman said, someone got me the enhanced chest shadow. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's wonderful. I still have the shoulder piece for you, though. Yay! Oh, congratulations, Superman. Your character's going to look amazing. um, GameRex Sandy said, I believe in miracles, so you will get what you want, Laura. Aw, thank you. Let's hope you're right. Let's hope so. Danielle said, oh, we didn't tell Lucia about her niece sister. We gave her the ring, and it had a message from her sister. I know. I didn't like that. St. Walker said we needed to tell her, and we didn't. We're just like, here's the ring. She screams, and suddenly we're off in Dazed Land. I did not... It's not even that I didn't like it. It's that it went by so quickly. I didn't get the storyline. It didn't rest with me. I don't know if that's a term that people understand, but I like when a narrative sits on something long enough that I have rested on it enough to get it in my head what's going on. And it seemed like it went really, really slow all the way to that point. Then St. Walker tells us to do that. We go and attack things. We try and tell her, but we don't tell her. We give her a ring, and suddenly she's in a hallucination, and then it slows back down again through the hallucination. My character's role was so fast, and it didn't land quite right for me. And even if we negate the entire thing that I hate, which is the grounded in the crystals and the grounded in the crystals, that part still seemed not quite right to me. It's like one section was too fast and one section was too slow for the storyline to feel really enjoyable. So I see where they were going. Maybe they didn't have enough time, I'm not sure, but it made it hard for me to enjoy that solo, which is why it is now my least favorite. Lucifer said, where are Crib's extra arms going? Under the skirt! Where did Crib's hunched back go in the Harkness look? Just a hologram? A physical, metaphorical transformation? These are the questions, people! Yep. And we don't get to find out, maybe at all, because it seems like, if this really is the end of the story arc and we've got nothing more, we're not gonna know, right? Unless they put it in a blog, actually. I'm a little bit worried about the next blog because we get 4 per episode. We've had 3. The 4th one always comes a little while after the episode release, chapter release. And now I'm nervous that blog is going to be, your character went, or maybe from the perspective of a character, I don't know, went and rescued Hope from Crib. Yay, all is well. And then Lucia's happy and I'll be like, why was that not in the game? Why is it just a story blog that half the fan base don't even know exists? Please don't do that. Please don't do that, DC, please. Please, please, please. That would be awful, in my opinion. No. Give us the thing to play, not the storyline and just text to read. No one's playing a game to read a story. Mr. DeLuca said, I feel like the next story will be a continuation of this in some way. So do I. But the Kryptonian hints make me think it will be Superman, Supergirl focused, especially with Supergirl coming out this summer. Yeah. They said that they've had the next story arc in the works a year in advance. So whatever they've got for us is something that would have been planned for way back then. Way back then, they likely knew about the absolute stuff being something DC wanted to have in the game. They likely knew about what movie releases were coming and everything. So I think that because this has been so cliffhangery, we will likely be going to rescue people from Crib. But I don't think it will be the Lanterns doing it. So I don't know if that means Lucia is here or not here. Don't know if that means they're going to keep carrying on with Voivode, which frankly, it seems like they're in love with Voivode. And I must admit, I was not her biggest fan at the start, but she's growing on me. So if she's back, I think I'd be okay. I'd be okay with it. But yeah, I would like to see, I would like some conclusion to what we've just experienced, to be honest. But I also want this narrative over, so I have mixed feelings on this one. Megatron said, Greg, really? I know, I agree with him. I think that that's probably something that's going to happen. Danielle said, ooh, do it daily. I would hope you after you complete it, that you were given the option to disable the grounded mode. I agree. That's what I would like to see. And I can fully say, playing it through the narrative, just so you guys know I complained about it a lot on my stream. Playing through that narrative, as that part being grounded and having the crystals and everything, for a one-time thing that I do with my character, I actually don't have a problem with that. But because at the end of the previous stream I had run into that solo when we saw it, and then I realized I'm going to have to do that every day as a solo, that is what I hate. don't ground my character. At least don't have two things that are horrible about it, right? Don't have it grounding the entire way through and crystals over and over again. It was just the same thing over and over and over again, and at such a slow pace. Give me something to make that solo smoother and easier for me to play. Please, because it's a very tough daily to want to play. And I don't. I'm basically skipping it because I can't stand how long it takes, and I want the enhanced version of this style. Oh, sorry, Elite. So I should be putting the time in, but I don't want to play it. It's so unenjoyable that I don't play it. Chosen said, to be honest, Atom, Alyssa's robotic arm came from the murderous robot known as Nosy. Yes, I'm adding the infamous TikTok robot into my DCUO headcanon. Look, if the narrative works for you and makes you happy, you do you. Lucifer said, I feel as though the aftershock for the chapter will finish the storyline. Yes. Okay, look, at least if they do it in aftershock, we get to play it, even if it's brief. That's better than it being in a blog. Please, God, please don't let them put it in a blog. I don't want that. There's a lot of people who play DC who don't know blogs exist, who don't read them, who don't listen to me when I read them on my channel. I would hate for them to have no conclusion to the storyline, and the rest of us get a conclusion by reading it instead of playing it. I love reading, but I'm here to play a game. I'm not here to read a story. So, it's give me something I can experience, something immersive, at least a little bit. Megatronic said, at Superman, is that a shadow style? I don't know what he means. Do you mean my character's style? My character is called Shattered Shadow. I wear a random style that I think looks cool. It's no iconic character style at all. It's a mixture of a bunch of different character styles, actually. Also, if you're talking about if Superman is wearing one, he's not on my screen, so you must be in game with him, I assume. I don't know. Or if you're talking about the capsule style, no, we're doing a Superman style today. And I realize that I have more capsules to open. I'm so sorry, but I don't want the chat to go so far that I forget what we're talking about. So I'm going to keep up with it. Danielle said, I agree it was not well written. Yeah, I think that there could have definitely been improvements. I like where it was going. Like, even if we just negate the fact that I can't stand Lucia, right? Let's say that doesn't matter, and I'm perfectly fine with her turning blue. Her turning blue, and then us joining together with her and going off to find Crib on whatever planet she's on and defeat her and her minions so that we can rescue all of these children, and seeing the interaction of Lucia meeting her niece for the first time, potentially her niece suddenly becoming a lantern or something as a child, I don't know. That would have been at least a nice conclusion to the storyline. I would have really enjoyed it. All the notes that they were trying to show us were coming up in what we've already played would have actually been hit. That would have felt good at the end, even if I can't stand Lucia. At least it's like a nice, cohesive, ended narrative. And I didn't even get that. It left me so unfulfilled at the end. Lucifer said, here's another thing. A daughter implies there is a father, so who's the father of Esperanza's daughter, right? Who's the father? Is he a lantern? We don't know. See, we have questions that are going unanswered. Maybe the father will be listed in the blog too. No, I'm so not looking forward to the next blog coming out because I'm nervous it's going to be something that we would rather play than read instead of the other blogs that seem to be just, a little bit of fluff that we don't really care about. But yeah, please don't do that. I hope you're right. I hope the aftershock is the thing that ends up giving us the narrative conclusion so that we get the end of that story, but we also move on to a different story because this one has been done for a long time now. Megatronic said, the Shadowbender style I have his head. Awesome. That's great. I like the Shadowbender style, particularly the back piece. Unc said, hoping you'll get the rare Kryptonian collection. Thank you. I will get back to it soon. I just don't want to run out of space in the chat, but I hope so. Please. Albel said, I don't even read the blogs that often, LMAO. It should be all in the freaking game. Thank you, DCUO. I agree. I think it should be in the game, even if it's a cost problem and they're wanting to just write that information in. Write it in the game. Not on a website. Write it in here. Don't pay a voice actor, whatever, have a pop-up that comes up and lets us know the new narrative, the same way they pop up and let us know an event. They could even put it in the event tab and be like the newest blog section, and everyone can go and read it when they want to at their leisure. That should not cost them more to put the writing in here instead of putting the writing elsewhere. But I mean, if you absolutely hate going and finding it and reading it, I read it out on my channel, but I am a rambler. So if all you want is to hear the blog and nothing else, you will not get that from me. I ramble, I voice my opinion, I do the voices of the characters very, very poorly. It's entertaining, but it goes on. It goes on because I'm a rambler. So, yeah, you can watch it through my channel and just listen if you like. But I also saw, Mel has done a really, really nice one of, I think, blog 1 from this particular episode. He hasn't done all of them, but his blog reading has like really lovely visuals and his voice is great for it. So I highly recommend watching that one as well because it was really well done. I'm sitting there like going through YouTube and stuff yesterday, and I'm sitting across from my mum and I go, oh, he's done the blog and he doesn't ramble like I do. I should send everyone there. So I'm sending you there, guys. He did a very good read. That's Mel, who does a lot of DCUO content too. Lucifer said, last I checked, children get features from both their parents, yet Esperanza's daughter looks spot on to her. It's just a clone. Suspicious. I agree. Did you also notice that Davik's daughter, Kennick, looks just like her mum and has no features from her dad? What is up with this? Are we cloning people? I don't know. Little bit weird. Superman said no, it was the absolute Superman enhanced chest mega. So that was the piece that he's going for. So not a shadow piece. Danielle said Laura fell in love with Voivode when she ran around yelling, I'm alive! I'm alive! Lol. No, I didn't! That is not when it happened. No. It's been later. That I found mildly funny, but I just slowly have been liking her more and more. It's hard because they gave me a bad introduction to her. She's a child at a pub, and she doesn't go and rescue her friend Jack. She sends us, and when we come back, she's like, oh, she's dead? Okay, let's move on and do our next mission. She doesn't even care. She seemed heartless, and then when she's being tortured by Reckoning, she's bleeping. She's just swearing and there's all these bleeps. It undercut the tone of that particular scene where it's supposed to be something very, very horrible happening, and it ended up being funny. So the introduction to her character was off-putting for me. But since then, she's become funny. I enjoy her. She makes me, like, smile. So I think I like Voivode. I'm not happy about it, but this is just the facts. Andy said, I'm going to make an absolute Owlman. Yes, I remember you saying. Who's also an evil Blue Lantern or evil White Lantern. I haven't decided yet. Excellent! Because you'll have the loadouts for it. You'll have the awesome chest piece for it. I assume you're going to get the absolute Superman chest piece at least. It will look great. You'll look fantastic. Ah, it'll be so unique too. I don't think anyone else is doing that. Unk gave me a wave, pink hand wave, so thank you for the wave, or he might be waving to my mum. Lucifer said, I found it funny because it's a boss fight without actually fighting the boss. Right! And there's actually no boss to fight in that entire solo. We're kind of used to having, like, progress through the ads, do a boss, progress through the ads, do a boss, progress through the ads, do a boss. But this has just been progress through the crystals, progress through the crystals, progress through the crystals, progress through the crystals. Here's the boss, but activate crystal still. And then we just give her the ring and it's over. It was very weird. Just a little bit weird. Exo said, can we see the absolute Flash's emblem? Yeah, let's chuck it on while I'm sitting here rambling and trying to get it through the chat. Style. Let's put a chest piece on. I'm sorry, guys. I know that it's taking me a while to get through, but I don't want to miss what any of you guys say. The conversation with you guys is the best part of having a live stream, so I don't want to miss it. It's the best. And I also don't want to, like, forget what we were talking about. Did I get enhanced absolute? Let's check. Power, Joker, Amazon, Hecate. Oh, I did. I got the enhanced one. Here we go. All right, let's switch it up with our colors over here so we can see what is impacted by what color. Because my color choices are really not helpful for that. There we go. There's our colors that we've got. Oh, that looks so cool! I know that the colors are wrong, but at least you can see where those swatches will sit if you so choose to get this. It looks nice. That is a nice looking emblem. The enhanced version has that glow to it. It's beautiful. I would assume that the non-enhanced version is just a matte that takes the colors. Unk said, I see Multiverse actually convinced you into using the Lazarus Pit shadow. Actually, I mean, he did try. He tried very, very hard, and I disagreed with him for a very long time that I was going to use it. Then on my EU server, a player whose name is Nina, who plays a character called Evil Boom Girl, played a build that was identical to what I'm building. It was my build, but in the future when it's great. And she had Lazarus Pit, and I went, okay. If she's having it and her build is what I am doing, I'm doing it too. And then I went back to Multiverse's channel, and he's so cocky. Best artifact in the game. So, yeah. Yeah. I do like it. I wish it wasn't glitching at the moment. It's kind of frustrating to be playing with something and leveling something that doesn't actually work the way that it's meant to currently. Hopefully it gets fixed soon, but yeah, I have the Lazarus Pit. It has happened, and Multiverse, I'm not going to say it's my favorite artifact in the game. It's still not, but it is fun to use when it does function correctly. So, thank you, Evil Boom Girl. Oh, actually, did I even do this? I haven't done that! Oh, I apologize. If there's been any weird background sound, hopefully there hasn't. If no one else logged in, it should have been fine, but that should fix it if there was any. Mr. DeLuca said we need Lucia to go on Maury. You are not the father. Brilliant plan. I don't know, I feel like Lucia would get really upset and then we'd end up with a studio full of corpses. It's probably not the best idea. Also, why is Lucia's style her sister's style? Did anyone else find that a little strange? Maybe they intended to do one and they ran out of time, but it doesn't suit her. Her personality is quite different. Her style has always been much more loose and kind of more handmade looking compared to her sister. Her sister's is very, very structured, and I felt like it didn't suit her. Maybe the ring, because it was originally Esperanza's, is supposed to put the same style on her or something. I don't know, but I didn't think it suited Lucia. I'm not a fan of Lucia, but at least let her style suit her. She has so many styles. They all suited her. Megatronic said, all right, I'm going to go to sleep. See you in the next live video. No problem. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Hello, Junior. Junior has given us a wave and said hello. Hello, Junior. Distance said, I'm wondering if they'll pick up the Lucia storyline in future episode where we find Hope, or if we could see her in a future setting episode like Batman Beyond storyline to see her as a future Blue Lantern. Yeah, I mean, this is so cliffhangery, the narrative they're giving on us. I feel like they're going to continue it in some way. If they do put it in the next DLC for the next story arc, which I'm assuming is going to be 4 chapters as well, I'm going to be a little bit sad that we have to continue with Lucia, but I'll be happy that I will hopefully get a conclusion to this narrative. So I'm a little ambivalent. Oh, thank you. Megatronic said, I hope you all have a good day. Thank you. I will. DC is making my day very happy today. Lucifer said, oh, by the way, I've posted an update on the mysterious Silver Lantern fellow last night. Oh, good. But the experience has given me an idea for a new Lantern Corps. I will post it later on today on Discord. That's wonderful. Yeah, I found that weird. When you first put that picture in the Discord, I thought it was an NPC, not an NPC, another player's character like Frozen or something. So I was a little confused about that, but then you explained everything beneath. So, yeah, very odd. That's all you guys saying hello. Danielle said her child Hope is obviously a child, the Hope power. She's Hope, lol. Yeah, she is Hope, and apparently there will always be Hope if you believe Esperanza. So, does that mean she will live forever? Okay, reading too much into that one. Fred said hello, oh, to Mum. I'm here too, Fred. But hello. Lucifer said, did you notice how Lucia's tattoos were glowing as well as her eyes? Yes, I did. And did you also notice those tattoos were on Esperanza when she was talking to her too? So the tattoos and style were all on Esperanza. Then when Lucia swapped over to a Blue Lantern, the tattoos and the style became on her. Frankly, I love the tattoos. I can't remember if it's the same tattoos as the one I'm trying to get from Mogo. There's a tattoo that we can get, tattoo skin we can get from there. I can't remember what it looks like. I've been trying for a while and I've forgotten. But if it is that tattoo style and we get it with a glow, I mean, I hope they add that into the game after because it's beautiful. The texture of it, the way that it glows is so cool. I love it. I hope we get it. Oh, then my pop-up came up. Lucifer. Okay, GameWorks Andy talking to Junior. Chosen said, should I save up to get the Kryptonite aura? I mean, if your character is a Kryptonian, maybe you should. It is a nice aura. It's really, really pretty. I have no use for it on my characters, even the Kryptonite version of my Supergirl that I have done, which I've recorded and haven't had time to edit and put out for you guys. I've got a bunch of Supergirl styles for you, but yeah, even that one I'm using a different aura for it, not the Kryptonian one. So up to you. Oh, I'm sorry. I just hit my microphone. Oh, there we go. Fred said, hello, Shadow Lady. Hello, Fred. I was joking. Just so you know, I was joking. If people want to say hello to my mum more than me, I understand. I also say hello to my mum more than me. Lucifer said, it is the same style, though. I don't think it glows the same way. So is that for the emblem? Or the chest, or the style, I'm not sure. But let's open more capsules, because that's why we're here. And I have hit the bottom of the chat, which is what I was trying to do. So 50 more. We've done 2/3. We've had a beautiful drop. Let's just hope the rest of this is also a beautiful drop. Okay, cape it is. Yay, I got That is not what I needed for Superman, but Superman got the chest already. So we're okay. I need that cape for my ice character as well, so I'm really glad I got both. No replay badges for me. All right, next one. No, 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 Quarks. Oh. Ugh. Please. Oh, did it freeze? Why are we missing one? Did it choose for me? Maybe I accidentally double tapped. I ended up with a collection I don't need, guys. I must have double tapped. I did not even see what that one had. Weird. That's fine. Someone else will find use for that. My best friend probably, or my mum will find use for that. It'll be fine. Next one. Enhanced legs. Oh, finally. Okay. Completed on both styles, guys. We've got the whole set, so that's lovely. And we know we have the hair, right? We've got the hair, we've got the sword for the back piece and the weapon style, so that's good also. Yeah, we're back to Quarks again. Oh, and apparently another one of these. I do think the stabilizer boxes need to be larger or less detailed so they're easier to see from a distance. Okay. Where are we now? Are we 3, 4, 3? 3 left, and we've got 44 to open. Oh, my chances are so good. Right? My chances are so good on that one. This is unbelievable. Nobody faint, okay? This is an occasion where it would be okay, but then you won't see the rest of the stream and know whether or not I get it, so don't faint. Are you freaking kidding me with this? Why do I keep getting the back piece? It's so pretty. Oh, no, we're not getting it. Are we 2 away? No way! Oh, I'm so excited right now. Look at that. That's fantastic. Oh, I've never had a drop rate this good. This is your fault, Mr. DeLuca, and thank you. Thank you for talking me into it just by playing your game. You barely talked me into it, guys. I was very easily convinced. Enhanced boots. I don't mind getting doubles of that. Yeah, we'll grab an extra of the boots. Beautiful. Absolute chest. It's not the enhanced, but if I don't need the other stuff, the fact that it holds the emblem really large is something I feel like I'm going to use on a few characters, so we will grab it regardless. But we do want the enhanced. No, Quarks. Okay. No, Quarks. Oh, it's the Quarks game again. Don't need it, Quarks. Would have been funny if I went to sing it and that's when I actually have something to collect. Headpiece I would grab double off, so we might grab that one. Yep, it's the enhanced version, so we will grab 2 of that. Open you, thank you. Because I'm going to collect all these on this character, but I'm also going to send a stack of them to my ice tank, my dragon. So I'm really happy to see I'm getting some doubles of the enhanced ones, because I don't need the basic ones for him, I need enhanced for him. Because he's going to need to have the glow so that it has like a blue icy glow to it for the style that I'm going for on him. So it's going to be fun, Quarks again, no. I'm going to have so many Quarks by the end of this though. That's going to be good for later videos. I don't need any of these. Come on, I'm so close, DC. I'm so close. Please give me the last collections. Please. I will be forever kind to you. No, I won't. Let's not lie to DC right now. That's just not going to bode well. I may or may not be nice. I'll be honest, is the truth. I will always be honest with you. Is that good? I feel like that's not something that would make people want to give me anything, you know? DC's no different. No, don't need it. We're Quarks again. Ugh. Come on! I mean, I can't complain, right? I can't really complain. This drop has been beautiful. Even if I don't get it today, I'm gonna get it. It's gonna happen because I have the hard one to get. So everything else is easier to get than that. I already have 2 of the gloves, so we won't get a third. There we go. Quarks again. No. Quarks. Okay. I already have 2 of the boots, so don't need it, Quarks. I must admit, having the Quarks song in my head has gotten the other song out of my head that I had earlier, which was, Believer by Imagine Dragons. I've been singing it all yesterday and all morning, and it's really fun when I sing it in the vicinity of my brother, because I'll sing all of it and then pause right before it gets to pain, and then he comes in with like a low gravelly-ish voice going, pain, and it sounds amazing. So, yeah. My family and I are weird, okay? But at least we're having a good time. That's, you know, what's life if you're not having at least some fun? No. Ugh. All Quarks. We're down to the last 23. Come on. Be nice to me. I've been really nice to you. I haven't. I've been moderately nice to you. Just please. Please, I'd love to get it today. We can be friends, DC. Let's be friends, right? Right? I don't know. I don't feel like it's getting convinced very easily. I grabbed the chest piece again just because I know that the holding the emblem thing is going to be something a lot of people are going to want. So that's why I'm grabbing that again, even if it's not enhanced. It still has the massive emblem slot. So if anyone's wondering why I have a stack of 3 of that, that's why. No. No. Quarks again. I must be getting quite a bit of stabilizers too. I'm on 32 of those at the moment. The last time we did capsule opening, I did use a good chunk of those so that I could open more. So that's probably a contributing factor. I already have 2 of the belts, so don't need that. No, quarks. Okay, I'm getting a little bit sad now. Oh, what just happened? It swapped menus? That's weird. Okay, I must have tapped one of the shoulder buttons. We're back to quarks. And back to inventory, thank you. I wonder what my quarks look like right now. We should go have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on. What's my quarks currency looking like? Where is it, is the question. There. 7,490. So if I need like a bunch of pieces from one style that I didn't get, we're going to be fine for that. And if I want some fancy piece, I can probably get that as well. So that's nice. No, quarks. Oh, it's just slowly going downhill over here. Don't need it. Quarks. No. Oh! Okay. Let's, I'm gonna just put my hopes down nice and low, and we probably won't get it today. It's fine. There's lots of things we can look at after this. I got some cool emblems. We got both of the styles. Okay. Ah! No way. Okay. I was getting ready to be sad about this. I'm no longer that. I don't know how to feel right now. Come on. No, okay. No. Oh, I actually do need that one, so that's handy. But yeah, just the last one, DC. Just the last one. Please. Please. No, Quarks. I know Distance said 1 away. It's right on the tip of my capsule. That sounds bad, actually. Tip of the it's right. It's near. It's close. Sometimes I say things and then I regret what I've said because I didn't realize how silly it sounded or how inappropriate it sounded. So I apologize. I don't mean to do that. I do it a lot though. No. Oh, I do need this. Okay. We got some. At least we're getting things we need. That's good. That's better than like the last few where we had like quarks all in a row. Come on. It's one more. DC! Please! I can't cross my toes. It's not working. Oh, an extra of the legs would not go astray. I will grab that. Beautiful. Do I have 2 of everything? Just the chest. The only piece that Superman asks me to try and get a duplicate of is the piece I haven't got a duplicate of. It's like the game heard you, Superman. Luckily someone else got it for you. But man, DC has attitude, I feel. No. Quarks again. Okay, come on. We've got 4 left. We're so close. I don't need any of those. I doubled the pants. Yeah, we're good on the trousers. We'll leave that. Okay, something we need, so at least that's good. We will grab the something we need. Beautiful. No, come on. No. Oh, it's the last one. Ooh. I went right out of the inventory. That's how nervous I am right now. Okay. Let's try. Oh! Okay. Oh! Why do you have to be so mean to me, DC? Do we see this? I mean, I'm getting the ability right now, but why would they put it right next to the chest piece I also want? Rude! It's like a tease. Watch it. Oh, yes! Completed collection! I'm so happy right now, guys! We got it! Aw! Okay. It's an occasion where dancing is appropriate. All right, let's go back to the chat. Then we're going to put everything on, and we're going to look at this ability. Look, Mr. DeLuca, you actually gave me unintentional good advice. And it literally was exactly 150 I had to open to get it completed. Exactly 150. That was beautiful. I don't have to get any extra or anything or try and do it later. I was prepared to go and have a look at the broker and try to get it. But we got it. Oh, no way. You are the best. Lucifer said it is the same style, though I don't think it glows the same way. That is correct. So the enhanced and non-enhanced versions, the glow is different. There's like a luminescence to the non-enhanced version and more of a glow, and I think like a movement that goes around the wrists as well on the enhanced. So we will look at both and we'll be able to see. Distance said, I think the only lanterns we don't have in game now are Gamma from the Unseen Spectrum like UV and Gold from 31st, and guess Phantom, but that can do all the powers. Ooh, that sounds cool. But yeah, I think you might be right there. We've got so many. We really do. Distant also said, oh, and what's your favorite absolute style out of the 3 we have so far? I will reserve my opinion on that one until after I have put the Superman one on my character, because at the moment I really love the chest piece from Absolute Batman, and I love the leg piece and the back piece, the sword from the Absolute Wonder Woman. So we'll see. I would like to see it on my character first, and most of what I've seen as well is male characters holding these things. I haven't had a good look at it on a female form, so I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks specifically on my character, and then we'll know. But also if the glow is amazing on this, or when I look at it I know it's going to look so amazing on my ice character, then I'm probably going to like this one a lot. The emblem socket for this is something I'm really, really happy to see that it's so big. Danielle said, seen a lot of folk bashing the Supergirl movie, which is ridiculous since they've never seen it yet. Oh, I know. Isn't it weird when people bash things they haven't seen? And no matter what, it will 100% be better than the 80s version, lol. I have no idea if it'll be better than the 80s version. I can see why some people dislike the way that the character has been portrayed for Supergirl. And I honestly think I may not enjoy the Supergirl character when I do watch it, but I'm watching for Lobo. I'm going to be honest. I'm going there to watch the Lobo character because I cannot believe how good that casting is. I feel like that's going to be really entertaining. And I might be the minority. People might really enjoy the Supergirl character, but I watched the Superman movie and enjoyed Mr. Terrific and Metamorpho. Didn't really enjoy Superman much. So I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. But yeah, I do think saying that a movie is trash before the movie is out is a little weird. I do think being realistic about what you're going to like and not like about it is fair enough. But some people say some very harsh things about something that doesn't actually exist for them to consume yet, which is weird. Mr. DeLuca said, this one has no choice but to be better than the 80s Supergirl, lol. Let's cross all fingers and toes. It can't possibly be worse, we hope. Lucifer said, be chill, be chill. I have been swapping through this entire live stream between chill and unchill. I'm not consistent because it's been a roller coaster. And I can't believe I actually got it. I honestly did not think that was going to happen. I thought we'd end up where we always do. I get every single collection for it except the last one. And the last one is one of the ones I got at the very early stages of this stream, so could not be happier right now. Mr. DeLuca said, Director of Bad Decisions at your service. Thank you. I approve of your bad decisions. If you have any other bad advice, please let me know. Lucifer said, love that song. Oh, is that Believer? Me too. It's very, very catchy. I actually really enjoy the theme of it. I think it's very interesting and a little bit relatable for me, which is nice. Even though the theme isn't nice. Andy said, carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Don't you cry no more. Is this lyrics? Or is this a quote? I don't know. This does not, unless it's from the song that I'm singing, and it's not the section that I sing over and over again. Nightcrawler said, which server are you on? I'm currently on the EU server. This is where my membership technically exists. So this is where I do all of my capsule opening, anything that I have to purchase from Marketplace. I try to do it here because it'll cost me that little bit less per each stack that I grab. But because I grab so many, it adds up really quickly. So this is where I always try to do this. Lucifer said, see, this is why you should never beg 9 more to go. All the way down to 1. Can you believe it? Literally, right on the 150 mark is when I get the last collection that I need for this. So happy. Omnipotent said lyrics. There we go. It's lyrics from something that I don't recognize. If it's from the song that I sing, if it's from Believer, I sing, I think, the first 2 verses, the chorus, and then the second 2 verses. So if that's from that song, I don't recognize it, probably because it's not the part that gets stuck in my head. Superman said, literally, Shadow, it doesn't like me. I know! That's what it used to be like with me. Apparently, if you read the blogs online and ramble a lot about how much you dislike their solos, suddenly DC will be kind to you. So maybe that's bad advice. I'm taking my cue from Mr. DeLuca and or Greg. I don't know what to call you. What's your preference? I don't mind. I often will call people Mr. Something. I even do it with characters in the game. So I'll call him Mr. Luther instead of Lex out of habit. But what is your preference? I'll call you whatever your preference is. But I'm gonna take my cue from him and give you some bad advice. Make some complainy content where you ramble a lot. There you go. Don't do that. That's not a good plan. Distance said nice. I know. I know. Lucifer said what dad blessed you. I can't believe I got it. I really just that's so amazing. I'm looking forward to playing it. Especially after I saw DeLuca's content on it. It looked like so much fun. Nightcrawler said, well, never mind, lol. We got it! This is great. Andy said, see, I told you that you would get what you want. You are so right, Andy. I should listen to you too. Unk said, what nice, devs must be watching and was trying to scare you. I don't think the devs know who I am, but I was like I didn't know how to feel. Scared is probably not the right word. I couldn't decide if I was excited or nervous. I was nerve-sighted. Richard, hello! He said, hi, my favorite girl from Down Under. I've opened 250 capsules. No Kryptonian collection, lots of quarks. Ah, I'm so sorry. That's awful. See, that's what I mean. Isn't it? Someone's opening 250 capsules and they don't get the iconic ability. That is really sucky. I feel like if you open a specific amount, it should give you more of a chance or increase the likelihood for you or give you a guaranteed reward because that's a lot of time, money, effort spent on that. I'm so sorry, Richard. That sucks so much. Unk said, heard that the iconic supercharge hits pretty hard. I know. I'm looking forward to playing with it. Superman said, congrats, Shadow. Thank you. I have 3 to 4 more pieces to go for the iconic ability collection. Well, I hope you get them. If it's that last collection you need, I mean, I really hope you get it. But that's an expensive piece to try and get. Omnipotent. Oh, my thing scrolled. Omnipotent said, the supercharge is amazing for both healer and DPS. Yes, I know. I'm looking forward to using it mostly for my DPS build, obviously. I'm going to have it on this character. But if it's amazing and I can get it for my mom at some point, she's going to be using it for healer. So it looks great. It looks great. I really enjoyed seeing, especially when Mr. DeLuca was using it while he was doing healing. It was really, really cool to see. It was great. Static said, hello, Shadow Lady and Superman and Shadow's mum. Hello, Static. That's conversation amongst you guys. GamerX Andy said, carry on my waywards. Oh, see? It's, the song from Supernatural. I have not seen Supernatural except to walk past while my sister was watching. So I wouldn't have had a clue. Static said, Shadow Lady, are you going to be streaming this weekend, though, or on US server at all? No. So this weekend, I have this stream. I have Multiverse's stream tomorrow, and then my next thing to go out this week will be a video. I have, like, a bunch pre-recorded that I need to edit and get out, and I know that I don't miss Future Laura, but I feel like other people miss Future Laura, so it'll be a video. Then the following weekend, we are Xbox, so we'll do a stream on Xbox. I'm playing my, she's a hero, my 7 of 9 character, and anyone who would like to join me, if you have a character, as long as they're past level 30, I don't care what your CR rating is, if you need to get something leveled up, feel free to join us. We will stream it on Twitch first, it'll come up as a video on YouTube later, so keep that in mind. But yeah, we're going to do that, not this weekend, next weekend, because this weekend I have a couple of things that won't really allow me to stream comfortably. Often when I do a video and editing, I will get the video recorded early on, and then I will go edit, and then I have to stop and go to appointments, go and deal with things, come back and edit again, which is good. Like when I'm creating videos, it doesn't matter if I have a break in the middle. If I'm live streaming, I obviously can't leave and come back. It doesn't work that way. So yeah, it's going to be a video after the stream tomorrow with Multi. Andy said, oh, sorry, I read that one. Danielle said, I think these devs do listen and read comments because I made a few posts about making White Lantern and other powers available despite everyone saying it will never happen, and it happened. I think that I wasn't expecting them to put a new power set in the game. Giving us abilities in artifacts and in augments, the power rate augments that they've added is something I would not have been. I mean, I wasn't really surprised, is the thing. I thought it was a really, really good idea to add them in that way. And yeah, I do think that they listen to or read comments to a degree, particularly on the forums, I think, which is a place I'm not very frequent. But yeah, I do think that they take in some of them, and I can't tell whether it's they pick and choose what they think is going to be fun to do, or if they listen to the majority and see how many people are repeating the same thing and then take that on board. Maybe a mixture of those two things. But it does seem like they're listening to a degree. And it does seem like the learning curve for getting used to this game for some of the new developers has kind of passed, and hopefully that means what's coming into the game is going to be stuff we really enjoy. I have enjoyed most of the new stuff. Like, I really love the artifact change. I love the way that they've put artifacts with iconic abilities. I really love the way they've given us an extra trait. They're giving us these power array augments. We're getting rewards for event tab, which I will admit is very, very much a FOMO thing. They're getting people to play because they're afraid they're going to miss out on the item. But as long as the content is also fun to play, it's not that big of a deal, at least for me. And the rewards we're getting are fun. Elite versions of things are fun. You don't have to worry about your generator as much. But I will say, when they did put the Athena Blade in as our orbital, and then they nerfed it like less than 2 months later, that hit a little bit hard for me, particularly as people were trying to get that ability, would have finally got it, and then had it nerfed and have a better one that's now available in the game. All that effort and time potentially playing the broker would have been wasted on something they didn't need. I understand nerfing things for the purposes of making everything even, fair, and work well for everybody, but give it time first. Let people enjoy what they've just worked hard to get. Nerf it a year later. Don't do it that quickly, guys. No, that was really hard. XD said, I can't believe you're still streaming. Then again, it's not that surprising. Why can't you believe it? This is how I am. Static said, I got the boots and the gloves for the new Superman time capsule. That's wonderful. So did I. We're about to have a look. Fred said, Shadow Lady, you've never called me Mr. Kruger. That is true. I have never called you Mr. Kruger. I have called you Fred. I don't know when it happens or why it happens. It's random. But apparently I call Mr. DeLuca Mr. DeLuca. I don't know why. I think it's because the tone at which I was starting to talk about him was accusatory. You know, I was like, he has caused this. Mr. DeLuca, it sounds a little bit more formal rather than fun. So that's what I was going for, I think, and now it's stuck. So... But yeah, whatever you guys like being called, I try to remember that and stick to that. But it is tricky because you guys have one name in the live chat on YouTube, then there's another name on your characters in game, especially if you have multiple, and then also on Discord, your guys' names don't always correlate either. Like Nightcrawler on here is Angel on my Discord and has both an Angel and a Nightcrawler character, so I've got that in my head, but it's hard to keep track of everybody, and I'm doing my best. I'm getting there. But yeah, if you have a preference of what you'd like to be called, let me know. I will do my best. Please forgive me if I fail on occasion, but I will keep trying to make sure I remember what people prefer to be called. Distance said Twitch Xbox exclusive live stream. Yeah. I mean, it's not that exclusive. Anybody can turn up. I actually have a couple of people who follow me only on Twitch, which is interesting considering I only started using it because it's the easiest way to stream the Xbox and then bring it to YouTube rather than using a program middleman that wasn't working when I tested it. So, yeah. Ajax said, G'day Shadow's mum, hope you're well. Oh, that's lovely. He said, I do wish we can share generator mods without alts, however. Ugh, yeah, there are some things that I wish they hadn't done. They have restricted some things from being passed between our own characters, including stuff that pre-existed in the game and is available at the event vendors. Some of those things can no longer be passed when they could before. I don't understand why, because, with the newest episodes and things, I don't understand why we can't pass our styles across to our other characters. I think the idea is it's supposed to encourage us to play our alts in the episode. It doesn't do that for me. I used to, and for a very long time, have played my main to get all the style pieces I want and pass it across. Same for furniture. Play my main, pass my furniture across. Play my character, that is my alt, for when I'm playing with groups, when I want a specific type of build, when I'm just in the mood to play them. And it doesn't increase my gameplay. I could be the minority on this. Maybe heaps of people play on all of their alts to get things done. I don't know. I'm just not one of those people. I don't do it. I see that and go, yeah, no thank you, and walk away. So a lot of the things they've done that I think are meant to increase gameplay have actually made it decrease for me, because I lose motivation when things seem very restricted. It makes me unsatisfied with it, and I'll do it to an extent and then move on instead of do what I used to do, which is play everything all the time over and over again. So yeah, but maybe it appeals to other people in that way. I don't know. XD said, can you show me where the prices of the broker right now for the absolute Kryptonian style? I can. Let's go across to the broker, have a look. We should, oh, I still have Christmas here. Yeah, we'll have a look, and then we will start putting pieces on, because I'm going through the chat, but people keep talking. We'll never get to the style this way, so we'll put the style on and have a look. So absolute Kryptonian. Which section do you want to know? Capsule, any particular piece? Let's have a look. So keep in mind also, I am on the EU server. Prices on US, especially when a new item like this drops, are higher on US server. Xbox will usually be around about the same as EU briefly, and then it drops faster than the EU. Switch, nothing is for sale on Switch, okay? All right, so the Kryptonian time capsules, it looks like the lowest is 200 and 250 is the general price for that one. Okay, we've got enhanced Kryptonian belt box is currently nearly 1 mil. That's a belt as well. Apparently the belt is not very sought after. It seems to be the cheapest piece. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Shoulders are 1 mil 540 at their minimum on the EU server. Bracelets are 1 mil 599 at the minimum on EU server. Shoulders we did up there. Shoulders, belt, shoulders, capsule. Okay, so obviously those are the not so popular pieces because they're quite cheap. Legs. Oh, this piece is cheaper than I thought it would be. So the legs box, oh, it's not enhanced. That's probably why. The non-enhanced version of legs, 2,100,000. Bracelets we did, shoulders we did. Cape box, so this is non-enhanced though, is 2,100,000 as well, or nearly 2,200,000 for the non-enhanced version. Okay, we've got an enhanced shoulder for 2,250. Enhanced bracelets 2,290. Shoulders again, non-enhanced. We've already done both of those. Is there a specific piece you're wanting to have a look at? Hang on, where was the comment? Absolute Kryptonian style. Just style, so I'll keep having a look. But Nightcrawler said, I got Twitch just for your live. Aww, that's so kind, thank you. My best friend did the same. He downloads Twitch every time I have a Twitch stream. Unk said, wished we were able to unlock the materials with replay badges. And yeah, the materials and the chromas would be really nice to unlock, but I think it's on purpose because we spend more money or time in the game to get those for multiple characters because we can't unlock it. But at the same time, if they did make it replay badge unlockable, that's money for them. People would pay money for the replay badges to unlock those chromas and materials. So I guess they think it's not going to be profitable enough. That would be my guess, but I don't know. It also might just be a really awkward thing to try and change the way that the UI functions to allow it, because at the moment the slot that we have for it is very different from the other style pieces slots, because it goes like a swatching section like the colors, so a little bit different. We have helmet. So the helmet non-enhanced, 2,400,000. That's the cape again. Time capsule again. Enhanced leggings 2,600,000. We did those. That's leggings again. Yeah, the back hasn't even come up yet. That's going to be the piece that everyone's trying to get. Enhanced. Okay, we've got the non-enhanced chest. Actually, this is less than I thought it would be. I imagine US is going to be a little bit more heavy though. This is 3,290 for the chest piece currently, not the enhanced version. That holds a beautiful large emblem though. I'm surprised that's not more expensive actually. Enhanced bracelets 3,400. I think that was cheaper on the earlier as well. Boots non-enhanced are 3,400 as well. There's a bunch of them stacked here. Absolute chest we did. Enhanced. No, we did all of those. I'm not getting to a back piece at the moment. Where are you? Leggings we did. It looks like it's progressively getting higher in price as I go through these, so keep that in mind. This is not the lowest price for the ones that we're currently looking at. Boots, bracelets, boots, leggings, belt. I feel like the main two we need is the enhanced chest. Oh, here's the cape. Okay. Non-enhanced cape, 4 million too. That doesn't surprise me so much. The chest piece did a little because that holds the big emblem. The cape, the enhanced version is the one everyone's after. Enhanced helmet is 4-3 at the moment. No enhanced chest, leggings, helm, chest. Is that enhanced? No. I think we're going to have to look up the enhanced versions, guys, because we need to know the enhanced chest and back. So let's put that in. Enhanced. They're the two that I can't find. They must be quite expensive. Oh, hang on. We should put it all in so I don't have to scroll back. Actually, if I put back, it might be called cape. Hang on, this may actually backfire on me. Hang on. Yeah, never mind. Let's go this. I'm going to do price descending just to see what it's called. Boots, belt, helm, bracelet. They don't even have it? Oh, there, cape. It's called cape. All right, so there is a 20 million of the cape, but give me a sec. We'll look up the lowest price of it. Cape. Okay, and then we'll go price ascending. All right, so the enhanced Kryptonian cape is 5,400,000 at its lowest price currently on the EU server. Then I'm pretty sure the chest is just called chest, so we'll try that. If it's not, then we'll have a problem and nothing will come up. Oh, did you know chest has a C in it, guys? Not just an H, just saying. Here we go. So the chest piece, yeah, see, this one's a little more expensive. Also less expensive than I thought, though. I'm curious what the US server is looking like, though. So this is the enhanced Kryptonian chest piece. It is 8,700,000 at its minimum. Its max at the moment is 14 million, though, which surprises me considering the back piece is 20 million. I really thought there'd be more hype for the chest than for the back, which I mean, the lowest price here is like double the lowest price of the back piece. So I guess that doesn't surprise me, but the highest price for the cape being more, it does surprise me a little bit. All right, we should open these. Let's open these and make my character look Superman-y. All right, go back where we have beautiful lighting, and we will open everything. All right. Oh, actually, we should we'll do emblems last. We'll do emblems last because we've been waiting ages, and I just want to put it on, and then I want to grab all of the other things, you know? All right, so we're gonna start with the non-enhanced version, and then we will do the enhanced after. Oh, I'm also gonna get increased armor stats on this. Yay! That works out nicely for me. Also, all of that metal is very handy because I do need to pay into my Blue Lantern augment on this character. So that's nice too. All right. I hope it looks good on the female character. It should. It should look okay. We don't need you. You are not an increase in stats. Go away. And we should get feat completion once we've collected every single style piece for non-enhanced and when we do it for enhanced also. And we did not need the boots. Completed style. All right, let's put it on and then put some reasonable colors on it, okay? All right, head, we're going to do absolute. Kryptonian. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, I need to take those ears off, though. And we need to do our color swatches. We're going to do blue, red, green, okay, so that we can see. This looks like it only holds one swatch, though, which is weird. I wonder if that's going to be common. I would hate that if it's common. I really like to have extra swatches. Where is my accessory? There. No ears. Thank you. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay. All right, let's get every other piece on and have a good look at it. We'll keep our color swatches in the exact same order. Blue, red, green. Absolute Kryptonian. Ooh, yeah. Those, and I really wanted those. I know that it's not the thing that everybody else wants, but I need it. I need it. Oh, it's interesting that they all take a different swatch. Did you see that? The headpiece has one color swatch and it's taking the first swatch. The shoulders have one and it's taking the second swatch. The back has one and it's taking the third. Why this? Why is it doing this? I find that a little weird. All right, absolute Kryptonian chest. Blue, thank you. Hands, absolute Kryptonian. Remove the chroma and blue. Ooh, yeah. The gloves are so pretty. Oh, I like those a lot. Okay. That's gonna get use. Red, then green. Why do they all only have one swatch? I'm actually a little bit disappointed with that. I mean, it does really look cool, but not having extra swatches is a little weird, is it not? Don't we normally have 2 or 3 swatches at least? Sorry, 2 at least, but we often get 3. I don't know. Very strange. Okay, feet is the last one, and we'll take that aura off. It's clearly clashing. Wicked, blue, red, green. Okay, and then aura, go away. We don't need you. All right, let's have a look. Ooh. I mean, the emblem slot is fantastic. I absolutely love that. I find the color swatching really bizarre, though. They all seem to take one color only, right? Oh, except the emblem. But the style itself, it's one color only. But it's an inconsistent swatch. Head is taking swatch 1, chest is taking swatch 1, legs is taking swatch 1. Back, waist, and feet is swatch 3. Shoulders and hands are swatch 2. Why not just make them all swatch 1? Why this? That's strange, right? Very weird, but I will say, the glow, look at the luminescence on the gloves, the belt, and the feet. They are very nice. I do really, really like that. I think that even people who aren't going for the absolute Superman style will still get use out of pieces like that have this luminescence to them. It's relatively easy to get because it's not the enhanced drop, so it is very, very, very cool, and hopefully a lot of people can get it. I mean, the prices for them were reasonable at the moment as well. Keep in mind, those prices are going to drop. This is like within the first few days of this capsule being here. They go down. They definitely go down. The back piece looks weird. Okay, I have seen this on male characters, looks great. The enhanced and non-enhanced version. This looks weird on my character because why is it like up in the air like this? Not connected to her neck. It's like the 2 little strips at the front are stuck there and the whole rest of it is sticking up in the air for some reason. I can understand it sticking up in the air for shoulders. I can understand it having some structure to the shoulders that allows it to stick up a little bit, but this is a lot. I hate the cape. On my character. It looks stupid. Guys, I was excited about the cape, but no. Hopefully, I mean, I'm about to get the enhanced one, and I want it more for my ice dragon than for this character. But this seems strange to me. I mean, when I saw it on Superman and other players that I've seen in the game, this gap is less. At least it seems to be. It's not this high off the shoulders. This looks too high. And also because I think also it doesn't help. The male shoulders tend to be broad and more straight. The female shoulders tend to be rounded and they droop down at the side. Maybe it looks this way because the female form is different. But it seems like just a little too much to me. I don't know. It's like the cape is running away from the spikes on the shoulders. All right, let's take the cape off. We'll have a look at the back of the style as well. And then we'll swap over and have a look at the enhanced one. Because I'm unimpressed with the cape. I'm a little surprised, actually, that I am. I was looking forward to it, and now I'm like, it's a little bit too disconnected from my character's shoulders. Mind you, on the male character that I intend to put it on, he is the large build, so it's probably going to look okay on him. But for my character, I don't like it. The back of this is nice and smooth. I'm not big on the shiny textures, as you guys know, but honestly, for this style, it works for the head, the chest, and the legs piece because they have luminescence on the gloves, the belt, and the feet. And I think the spikes, they seem a little luminescent to me. Give me a second. I'm going to change them over to the green because I think that will show a little bit easier if there is a glow to them. But even if there's not, what I need them for is going to be fine. Oh, yeah, they glow. Okay, there is a glow to those as well. So because there's a glow on the accessory type pieces, the body being shiny, I think works. I like all of these pieces, just not the cape. At least just not the cape on my character. So, yeah, and at least you know that there's only one swatch, guys. It's weird. Oh, maybe, did the gloves have one swatch, or are they a blue swatch underneath? Hang on, let's have a look at that. Maybe that's why we've got the blue beneath, is because the first swatch is for that. It is. Okay, gloves are 2 swatches. I'm guessing that means the boot is as well. So we currently have that underneath, so we want that and then this. So it matches the gloves. The swatches are different, but there are 2 swatches for the gloves and the boots. That's good. I thought it was just looking through to the trousers in that gap, but it's actually a different swatch color. So, I mean, I love the boots. I love the gloves. I have a very important use for the shoulder pieces. I probably won't use the mask, but the bodysuit is beautiful. The shine to it is nice if you're someone who likes that. If you're pairing it with a luminescent piece, it works really, really well. The belt I actually have quite a lot of uses for as well. There's a few characters that this will work well on where I actually need to remove the one I currently have on because this one is better than them. So I think I'm using, is it Insectoid or something like that to get the spikes at the front. But the way this one has the gap and spikes at the back is really nice. I like that shape a lot. So this is cool. I'm not sure how I feel about, you see this little collar bit that's green? I'm sure it's accurate for the style for Superman, and that's probably why they've put it there. But yeah, I don't like it a lot. I feel like I'd like it better if it was just the full slimline. Also, this probably means that the chest piece has a second swatch. Let's check it. Where's our green swatch? Chest, there. Yeah, okay. So there is a second swatch on the chest. I should take off the boots. Let's check if I'm wrong, guys. I don't want to mislead you. Let's check if the feet have something at the bottom without the boots on, and potentially we can have a swatch there. Yeah, look at that, the bottom of the boot. No. What did I take off? Oh, I'm on feet. Hang on, legs here. Yeah, okay. The trousers also have two swatches. The swatch that you change is the bottom of the feet, though. It's barely noticeable, that one. The neck one is noticeable. So I take it back. We have double swatches. It's just that they're very, very small. But yeah, actually, I feel like the neck shape thing that it's got on there does go with the belt. So you know, maybe I'm wrong. I take it back. The neck bit is okay. Let's put the enhanced version on, which is the one I'm really, really looking forward to. Let's get you guys out the way. Thank you. All right, head first. Thank you. Shoulders. I'm so looking forward to doing my ice character with these. Oh, he's gonna look so good. The back, please. I mean, I'm expecting the back to stick up off my shoulders at the same height. But I'm hoping the glow that it has is something that I enjoy enough that it won't matter. Yay, chest. I feel like the chest was a more rare drop than the back piece this time. Normally the back piece is the one that drops the rarest for the enhanced version. So that's interesting. Maybe that's something they've changed, or maybe I was just mistaken. Who knows? I'm curious to see what difference they're going to have with the belt, because I'm pretty sure I know what the difference is with the enhanced gloves and boots. There's like a swirling vortex of color around it, and it glows a little bit more. But the belt, I have no idea what the difference is going to be between this and the enhanced. So I guess we'll find out in a sec. But yeah, interesting. Let's go across and put them all on. And then I should go back to the chat as well, because otherwise we're going to have like so much chat that I haven't addressed, so bear with me, guys. I do wish it popped up on my screen more consistently. That would definitely make it a little bit easier. Kryptonian is what we want. 3 swatches are still there. Ooh, that is much nicer. Hey, look at the metallic shine on that. Oh, yeah, there's actually quite a large difference, isn't there? Much more difference than I was expecting to see. Kryptonian, this one. And we want the color swatching the same. Hey, it takes 2 swatches now. Okay, I see what you did there, DC. Back, we want the enhanced. Please, I mean, it's going to stick up. It's going to stick up off my shoulders to a weird degree. I'm going to be used to that, but I want the really pretty color. Ooh. Okay. I feel like, actually, when it's luminescent, it's less noticeable that it's sticking up. I think because some of the detail is lost. So I do think I like that better, but we'll have a look when we get out of here and actually have a proper see and see if we like it. No, whoops. Absolute Laura, absolute. See, future Laura would be like telling me off right now. She would have cause. All right, hands. Enhanced. I'm going to make sure we're keeping all of the colors the same order again. Blue, red, then green. Oh, that's surprising. I thought it was going to take a 3rd swatch. I'm wrong. I am wrong. It does not take one. Enhanced, absolute Kryptonian. All the swatches are the same. Wow, look at the glow. It's so glowy. It is a noticeable difference. Very, very noticeable difference. Which is, I mean, it's good because that means it's worth it to get the enhanced version. But at the same time, it's great because that means people who are trying to get this, if they get the non-enhanced version, they still get all that luminescence and stuff, and it's still really, really nice. I appreciate that they've put some good things on the standard style, because often we'll end up with the enhanced one being the only one that really matters, you know? Blue, red, green. Okay, that's everything. Ooh, it's so shiny. I do like it. I must admit, I think I like the chest and the leg piece the way that it was previously more. The headpiece, though, love that. Everything else that's glowing, love that. But the swatching is also interesting because on the shoulders now you can see we have both the red and the green swatch together. So we're getting like a almost a magma, slight maybe lava-y type texture going through it. I really do like that. I think it's nice. And it's glowing, which is fun too. The gloves and the boots appear to take the same swatches now. Unless I assigned it before. No, I swapped them all back as we went through. So now they're taking same swatches. Let's just go and make sure they actually do have 2 swatches still. But I was expecting them to take 3. I don't know why, but that's what I thought would happen. Yeah, okay, so they do take an extra swatch here. And they match this time. They're not different like the other ones. So 2 swatches on those. The belt is, it looks like 1 swatch again, but very, very glowy. I love the glow. And this cape does look better on my character, but it is still sticking up the same way the other one was. But it's less noticeable because some of the detail is missing when it glows so much. So this one I actually don't mind on her. I don't like the other one on her at all, but I'm thinking with the male shoulders being like more square and broad, it's probably looking better on male characters for that reason, and I'm getting nitpicky because I'm fussy about my own character. So I think that's probably what that is, but the glowy one is so much better. It's so pretty, but again, it's taking 1 swatch. Interesting. I expected the cape to have a external color and an internal color. I was hoping we could at least do 2 swatches on it with this, but no, apparently we can't do that. So, interesting. I often wonder about those sort of things and then, have all of my hopes dashed. Lucky I wasn't too invested. Oh, I think everything's scrolled. Ajax said, I do wish we can share generator mods without alts, however. Okay, so that's where I was before. Static said, I just want to let you know I have a question for you. Can I send you a picture tomorrow on Discord of the item I got? I don't know where it's from. Yeah, if you want to ask me questions about things and need to send me an image, you can certainly do so in Discord. I have a general DC chat. Put it in. Other people might know the answer before I get to my Discord. So yeah, go for it. You're more than welcome to send stuff in the Discord chat, guys. That's what it's there for, so we can help out each other. My mum is talking to someone. AxD said, can you show me where the price is on the broker right now from Absolute Kryptonian Style? So I just did that, guys. I could go back if you like, but we're going to go through all of these pieces first. And also remember, I am on EU. If you're a US player, the prices that I have here are cheaper usually than the US server. Your prices are going to be higher most likely, unless some weird thing has happened and the universe flipped itself on its head. You're probably going to have that. So just keep that in mind. Nightcrawler said, I got Twitch just for your live. I read that before. That's so nice, right? So nice. Aw. Unk said, wished we were able to unlock materials with replay badges. Oh, I read that as well. Yes, absolutely. Did these go in a different order? I feel like some I hadn't read and some I have. Weird. But so do I. I wish they would do that for us. Frankly, if it's replay badges, we would pay for the replay badges. So I feel like they would actually get something out of it, but maybe they think they're going to get more money if they add those things as thing in the imp mart throughout the course of time, or keep adding them as something we can get through opening capsules and things. Maybe that's going to work better for them. I don't know, but I wish so too. It would make it a lot easier for a lot of the styles that I do. Ajax said, is talking to my mum. Nahum, hello. He said, greetings, Laura. Hello. Ajax said, Def, I used so many replay badges on my ults for things like styles and feats, lol. Yeah, me too. I do everything on my main and then I either unlock or pass. Because my main character is the one where if I'm live streaming and people are like, what's this piece, what's that piece, I will often have it to showcase. I will say I'm still building up my style pieces on the PlayStation. I have basically everything on my Switch. I have more on Xbox, and then PlayStation, because this is where I've played the least, is the location where I have less pieces to showcase, and I'm working on getting them all slowly. But yeah, I try to make sure my main character has it, because that's the one you're going to see the most often, and then I can showcase it if people ask about it. Also, it gives me a good memory, so as I accumulate pieces, I start remembering what the names of them all are as well. So people will look at another person's style, say, what's that piece, and I can usually answer the question. Not always, but I'm getting there, so that people are able to find the pieces that they need. GamerX Andy said the new Masters of the Universe movie looks interesting. I have not seen a trailer or anything for it, So I have no knowledge. Ajax said it's weird, Laura, you have a stream and you're not next to the awesome stream tree. I feel off now. Should I go to the stream tree? I should go to the stream tree. I mean, I'll have to run around a little bit and can't stand there the whole time. But you're right. We're streaming and I'm not at the tree. I'm just used to coming here for the lighting. But let's go to the tree of streaming. You made such a good point. Static said, just so you know, my name is going to be the same as my Twitch. You probably remember me Flocky on Twitch because I've been in your streams before on Twitch. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind what people's different names are on their things, but if you have a consistent name you'd like to be called, let me know. I'm more than happy to try and stick to that sort of thing. The tree of streaming! Hey, look, it's my mum's cute little character. I am going to just also check the most empty phase, so let's do that. Phase, so that if people do want to come across and have a look in game, which is different from looking on YouTube, you are more than welcome to come and have a look at the style while I've got it on. I also have had my UI off for the style. I'm gonna keep it off for the moment, but I also realized people might have sent me messages. Did they? No. I think everyone knows I'm streaming. We're fine. So, but yeah, if anyone did send me a chat, I would not have seen it because my character currently has the UI off because it showcases the style better. We can get closer with nothing blocking the view. So yeah. Danielle said they be doing that so bleed type of materials you can allow players to play with the colors. They be doing that so bleed type of materials can allow players to play with the colors. Oh, so materials where we have colorable swatches. Is that what you mean? The ones where we've got the bleed material and chroma both have a colorable swatch, as does the anything with neon in the title has the neon swatch is always something you can color yourself. So I really quite like that. They're fun when you're able to get your own color chosen by you instead of something that's standard and stuck with the one that you receive. It's one of the reasons that I think people really like the comic material. It's colorable for all your swatches, which is nice. Superman said the reference is one color only, but the enhanced is multicolor. Yeah, except the gloves. The gloves, we actually can hold two swatches on those on the reg version, which is I think what he meant. Oh yeah, he literally corrects himself. He said reg. So yeah, the reg version. So yeah, it's interesting that they had only the one swatch. For the chest piece, you have two swatches on the non-enhanced. The chest and that little tiny collar that you can see around her neck there is a separate swatch. The boots, sorry, not the boots, the leg piece is also one swatch. And then the little tiny bit of color you see on the bottom of the shoe is another swatch. It looks like here on the enhanced version, the collar and potentially the bottom of the shoe thing when we have the actual boots off are likely linked to the stripe color along the body as well, which means still only two swatches. We'll find out in a sec. No, look at that. Okay, hang on. Let's check that I didn't mess up with the chest piece. No, we have all three swatches. So the chest piece has two swatches. You get the green for the collar and all of the stripes and the blue for the rest. And then the boots actually have, the legs actually have three. Blue, green, and red. Actually, you know what we didn't check? We didn't remove gloves. I don't know what the hands of this look like without them on, so let's remove that as well. We have bare hands. Oh, that looks weird. I don't like it with bare hands. Her skin is so matte and normal looking and everything else is shiny and glowy. No! But at least we know there's no extra swatch for it. Let's put the gloves and everything back on for anyone who joins and wants to see while we go through the chat. And then we will have a look at other pieces. Enhanced Absolute Kryptonian. Yes, double red and green. Same for the boots. Yeah. Let's get that as well. And I must admit, there's a lot of pieces here that I think people will have a really good use for. They're really nice. I'm not a huge shiny girl myself, but the shine on this is beautiful. If you like shiny, this is nice. And honestly, that cape is glorious. I mean, and the fact that it's glowing makes it so that I don't dislike it as much as the non-enhanced, because this gap is huge. The separation from the neck is huge. But when it's glowing and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. When it's not glowing, it's more noticeable. Distance said, I think the swatch settings are based on how the character is normally colored in the comics. But true, strange how it's all one color per piece. Yeah, and I find it strange too that the gloves and the boots on the regular version have different swatch positions, but on the enhanced version here, they have the same swatch positions. Why do that? Maybe it was a mistake. I don't know. It's a small thing. You can easily swap it around so they match. But if you're someone who goes through and puts everything on the same ones like I do for a showcase, that it'll throw you off. Your boots and your gloves won't match on reg. So that's funny. Superman said that's how the cape is for the males too. I've seen it on the males though. and I think it doesn't look as bad. I think because my character is more slight compared to a male form, and her shoulders go down and round rather than broaden out, that might be what's making it not look as good for me. It also is like it's the case as well that on my own character, I'm much more nitpicky than what I see on other people's characters. I want something specific. I don't want something specific for your character. I want you to have what you want. When it comes to mine, I'm picky. I want particular things, and the gap is weird to me. It's the same reason I don't use a lot of the belts, is because it looks like it's not actually attached and is floating. But with the enhanced version, I will say, I am fine with this. The glow of it makes it less noticeable. It's just the reg version that I don't like on her. Distance said, I think, oh, sorry, I read that one. Static said, I forgot to tell you, I also got the helmet for the Superman time capsule. That's wonderful. Congratulations. DRX said, yo. So yo to you. XD said, I think I'm going to have to wait some time because I only have, like, I think 10 mil. I know I don't think that's enough for all of it. No, it's not. It's not. If you wanted to go through, even if you're aiming for the non-enhanced version, yeah, it won't get you the full set. I think I have, like, what, 44 million or something on here at the moment? I can't remember. Yeah, 44 million at the moment. And I might have been able to. I'd have to go back and have a look, but I think so. What is it? 8 pieces, somewhat below the 5 mark. Yeah, we could probably get it on 44 mil, but 10 mil, I don't think you're going to get it. You could pick and choose the pieces you really like and purchase those. Try opening capsules to get some of them. I don't know, but hopefully you're able to get it. Fred said, or Mr. Kruger said, when is the reveal for your contest? After February 6th. Is when it is. I'm giving everyone one full month to put their guesses in. Anyone who joins the channel later can do it. Anyone who wants to change their mind based on new information that comes up can do so. I wanted to give people enough time to put in all their guesses because I have a lot of rewards and I want to give them away. The more people who guess, the more people I can give things to. So yeah, after February 6th is when the results will come out. It may not be exactly on that day, but it'll be very close. Where was I? Here? Age contest. Oh, thank you. My mum said so. Age contest, 6th of Feb. Thank you, mum. Ajax said, now it's a shadow stream. There is the tree, huh? Correct. The streaming tree. We must stand here. I don't know. I mean, I do know why I didn't. I always have done my styling videos in wherever I think I'm going to get the best lighting. But honestly, the lighting here is good too. Danielle said, lol, did you say it looks gooder for me? Verbal typos are funny. Yeah. Look, now gooder is just a word, okay? Distance said, I think the floating effect is since the cape and suit is powered by an AI named Soul L in the comics. Also, the iconic power is based right on what it does in the comics, and I love it. I will honestly say, I have no problem with the cape being like this. I have a problem with me wearing the non-enhanced version of my character because I'm fussy. So the fact that it's like this, if this is meant to be like this, that's fine. And also the glowing version that I've got here, I would wear this. I would wear this on this character. It's fine. But I'm picky. I'm picky on how I want my character to look, and that's the only reason I don't like the other one. It seemed to just look odd with that. But the glowing one doesn't. The glowing one is fine. But yeah, I'm glad if they have actually done it the way it's meant to be in the comics, because even if it's something I don't particularly like, at least that means everyone else is getting what they're after, right? And we all know also I don't use capes often. I think they look cool, but I think a superhero having a cape is actually impractical, like Edna Mode says. No capes. All right, now I'm going to turn my UI back on, because we're going to have a look at, where is settings? This one here. What I received in the mail for this, because we have obviously received rewards. Let's go across and see what we've got. And we should get a 25 capsule opening, the hairstyle, and the ability. The ability is the thing I'm most excited about. Can't believe I got that. Okay, here we go. The last son of Krypton is well-traveled. Learn of the places he has been in his life. Look, we got it. We got it. Oh, that's so exciting. Then, you possess data regarding being significant to the last son of Krypton. You may find it enlightening. Thank you! I don't feel very enlightened, but sure. Then we've got probably the back piece. Yeah. Though young, the last son of Krypton has achieved much in his life. Today, you know more of Kal-El than most. I implore you to follow in his footsteps. Let's collect that as well. This will apparently give me a weapon style for sword and a back piece. Now, I think I may have sword unlocked already from last time. Give me one sec. We're going to have a look because I will collect and showcase it if I'm able to. Weapons is what we want. And I usually do dual wield, but I may have done one-handed. Not one-handed. Dual wield? I've got dual wield already unlocked. We'll wait a second to open it. I think that Superman let us know it was two-handed and one-handed. So I will unlock whatever weapon we need to, and we'll put it on that, and then I'll go see if I can buy a weapon so we can showcase it. Because obviously I have bow equipped, but if we can go find a sword... Actually, I may have one. Hang on. Let's check my messy inventory. I have dual wielding blades, so we can put that on if it's available for dual wield. If it's not, and it's only one and two-handed, we'll have to go buy a weapon, which is fine. I'm more than happy to do that. But before we do all of that, let's go and see how many collections we had left for the Omega helmet. Because if I can afford to get the last collection, if there's like one, maybe two, we'll go do that. So let's have a look over here. Global collections. Right down the bottom, please. It's a long list of these, isn't it? It's getting longer and longer I was going to say every day. It's not every day. Every couple of weeks. Oh my goodness, like really long. Okay, hang on. Here. So this one is this one. We've got two that we need. Let's write them down. Ooh, one is the tough one. Okay, we've got Sunstone sample. Do people want me to see if I can get this? If I can afford it and people want to see it, we'll grab it. But we did get it demonstrated on one of my live streams. So if nobody cares, that's fine. But yeah, if I can get it, we'll get it and have a look together. This one's the Lands of the LastSon. So let's find that one as well. I'm writing them down so that when we go into the broker and have a look at the price, I should be able to get it. Hang on, make sure. Lands of the LastSon I've got. Oh, sorry. No, Kryptonian science experiment. Oh, guys, I'm reading the big text from the one below instead of the little text I actually need to write. Kryptonian. Kryptonian science experiment. Okay. All right. Then when we go in, I should be able to just type them in and we'll find them. And the other one is Sunstone sample. Okay, let's go see how much these are. If it's worth it, we'll grab it and then we can showcase everything. Oh, there we go. Demon said yes, please. Excellent. Somebody wants it. We go find it. All right, Sunstone. Does this box still not come up when I'm typing things? I feel like it still doesn't come up and you guys can't see what I'm doing. It's weird to me because I'd just be sitting here typing away and all you guys see is the normal gameplay screen. Very weird. I understand why it doesn't come up, but because I'm used to doing videos and you guys can see it when I do videos, just seemed a little strange. All right, Sunstone sample is the expensive one. Currently 10 mil, we can get that, so let's grab it. I'm going to assume that the other one is cheaper because it's not one of the last ones in the list. So let's grab that one as well. Kryptonian. There we go, Kryptonian science experiment. I love typing it. On the bright side, if I misspell something, you guys wouldn't know, except that I always tell you when I do it. Never mind. Kryptonian Science Academy. No, okay, let's put experiment in here as well, because it's clearly bringing up the wrong thing. Oh, it's not there. Did I misspell anything? Let's check. Kryptonian Science Experiment. I did not. Guys, I might not be able to show you because I don't have that one, and I can't buy it. It's not at the broker. We'll collect this one. We'll go through everything else, and then we'll check the broker again. People are probably chucking them in there. We'll see how we go. But we've got one of them at least. I only have one left to go. If I can't show you guys today, hopefully I can grab it and showcase it. Or maybe on multi-stream tomorrow if I can get it soon. But let's have a look at what we've got so far, and then we'll try and see if we can get that last piece as well. Then we have to try and go through these emblems. If I'm going to try and remember them, I don't know. All right, textured Kryptonian hairstyle. Let's put that on. I am looking forward to seeing this because I think it did look good in the pictures at least. Let's go hair. I literally just said what it was called and now I've forgotten. Something Kryptonian. I don't know. Oh, there, textured. It's textured Kryptonian. There, that one. All right, and then we're going to remove the chroma and everything from it. We're going to turn it a color we can actually see the texture of it. There we go. All right, it's getting close. Oh, I like it. This looks like my sister's hair. I mean, my sister will shave around the sides and the back and it goes really short on top, but this is what it looks like at the moment because she hasn't done that. Hey! It's nice. It's nice. Let's get rid of the cape so we can see the length at the back of the neck there, because it is clipping through, which kind of sucks because it's kind of meant to go with this cape. So since it's part of the same style set, but let's have a look. There we go. Nice and short, a little bit flat and straight at the back. Oh, it's pretty. I like it so much. I do my own kind of hairstyle, which is long. My hair is long. My sister's is short. This makes me think I could make my sister in the game. It's so good. Oh, Distance said definitely understand. Thank you. He also said Superman's suit AI is casually sending emails. My mum said gooder and goodly and goodlier are in Laura's dictionary, lol. Yeah, those are words I use, absolutely. My brother, myself, and sometimes my sister too have a tendency to make up new words. You know, for reasons that I can't explain. Andy said my inventory is messier than yours, I win, lol. Yeah, I have seen your inventory, it is messier than mine. Mine is not shockingly bad. The top section I always try to keep free. These are the rewards I have ready for the age guess video. So all of these here are ready to go. Then down here it's like furniture I haven't sent yet, armor boxes I haven't sent yet, all unlocked capsules from other resurgence openings. All my enhanced gear is here, and then this is my armor set for tanking. All the stuff I need. So it's a little messy. Oh, and if anyone's wondering why I have an empty 4 rows, when you have a membership, it gives you 4 rows. So if my membership ever lapses and I forget to pay it immediately, everything here jumps up to the top of my inventory, and I find it really annoying. So I leave it empty. I only put things there if my inventory gets 100% full. So if anyone's wondering why I was being weird with that, that's why. That's why it's like that. I'm just quickly also going to do a blonde on this hair, because I know that blonde is one of those colors where we can end up with it looking quite green or insipid or gray, which is really not cool. So I don't want it to look like that. We'll go full yellow. No, it's looking too green. Too green, too green. Okay, try that maybe. There we go. No, the blonde is great. That's great. Okay, this hairstyle works, guys. This is a really nice hairstyle. Even if you're not creating Superman specifically. This is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Lucifer said, Multi showcased the Omega helm on his channel. Yes, he did. He did. But we're here now. If people want to see it, I'm more than happy to put it on. I'm not fussed. But only if I can get the collection. It's missing one. So I think that's funny too. I looked up the Sunstone one first because I thought that would be the one that's missing. And that's the one that's there. And what I'm missing is Kryptonian Science Experiment, which, if you think about it, makes a little bit more sense. The rarer ones sell for more. People are more likely to grab dupes of those than they are to grab the more common ones. So I do understand why it's not there. I just didn't think too hard about it. Distance said, we really need more organized sections for collections. That would be nice, yeah. I would like that very much. He also said, yep, lol. Oh, hang on, go back behind. He said, oh, everything just disappeared. What is up with my channel? There we go. Lol, and Tempest also is no longer with us by the time he was introduced in DCUO 2. Oh, and thank you, he also let me know it's textured. Thank you, I forgot the word that I literally said 2 seconds before. XD said, thank goodness you're still streaming. Can I see the style one more time on your character? Because I'm going to look up images of the character and compare it really quick. Yeah, sure. I'll put the cape and the head back on. Do you want the enhanced or non-enhanced style on my character? Happy to do either. Because I'm already in enhanced, I'll put that on while I wait to see what you answer, because maybe that's the correct choice. If it's not, we'll just switch it over. Back and, oh, head. Head is the other piece we'll put on. So let's grab that. I really do love, I know I'm not a mask person or a helmet person for most of my builds, but this helmet is very nice. It's so sleek and smooth and shiny. Superman! Hi! I have shoulders for you. Hang on. Let's give him the style, and then, yeah, we'll stay on this image for you. That's the one I need, right? Okay, put it up the top here. Nearby, Superman, trade. Okay, let's give him some awesome enhanced shoulders. Yay! Oh, it disappeared. You don't want the shoulders anymore? That's, I feel like that was a mistake. Oh, no, not Tal. He's literally right next to me while I'm on a stream. Trade, Claire, Laura. Myself, not my friends. There we go. All right, now we can pass it. Don't accidentally press the wrong button. Oh, he's giving me some capsules as payment. Oh, maybe I can get the collection. Right. We need that last collection. Maybe we open those two and get the collection. That's a brilliant plan. Okay, we'll put them to the side. Let's focus on this so that XD can see it. We're going to take the UI off for a minute so that you can look at the style. Bear with me a second, XD, and then we'll read the rest of the chat while you look at that. There we go. Let me know if you need anything else done with it. Remember, there is an emblem on the chest at the moment. It's cool. It's a cool one. It's the Absolute Flash. Distance said with the blonde hair too, it looks like how Kara looks at the end of the the Woman of Tomorrow comic. Oh, that's great! What a versatile hairstyle. I feel like we're going to get good use from that. Lucifer said, if you really think about it, all words are just made up words. Thank you. Exactly, right? That makes me feel better about the fact that I keep saying things that don't make sense. Demon said, okay, I just looked at the DCUO Absolute Kryptonian Time Capsule and it only has one-handed style, two-handed style, Omega Prime Sword back style. So we're going to look at the back style and I will grab the weapon styles as well for the one-handed and two-handed. So I'll unlock them and collect it. And we'll go to Tempest and buy that weapon so that we can showcase it. Okay, so we will be able to see it. It won't be a problem. So yeah, no worry there, but it does mean that I can't use it long term on my character. I will only be able to use it to showcase it for you guys. And then obviously my other characters, I will unlock it, and any that do have the ability to have that weapon, that'll be fine. We'll be able to use it on them, but for my mains, which is most of my characters, are gonna be bow. So we won't be able to see it, but we'll see the back piece, which is good. XD said, all right, I just looked. If you are trying to make it accurate, you don't have to use the hands and feet. Interesting. Are his feet bare? I mean, sorry, hands. Are his hands bare, or does he have some kind of a glove? Because I don't know. I don't remember that deep detail in the image of him that I saw in this style. But yeah, his hands are bare, or her hands are bare when I take off the gloves. Feet are fine, but yeah, the hands, I'm curious. I'm curious if his hands are out or not. I mean, on the Superman style we see next to me, his hands are out. That makes me think that they probably are out on this style as well, because why would they change that? I don't know. But yeah, I really like this. I mean, the colors that it's meant to be, his body is black or really, really dark blue, right? And then we've got this like gold that comes through, like something like this, I think. Maybe that. And then let's get this a little darker. There, maybe. I also want to put the back in that red, like this. Is this a bit more accurate? I can't remember if the main body color is black or if it's a really dark blue, but I know that the color that goes in between is like this really orangey, yellowy type color. I've got to say, I do wish that the little slits that are going all the way through with the glow were a little bit larger or maybe slightly more luminescent. They're really, really nice, don't get me wrong. I really do like them, but I think the glow would be more prominent if it either was more of a glow there or if the body wasn't quite as shiny. But I like the shiny. I'm not a shiny person, but it looks good on this style. I don't want it removed. It looks nice. I would like to have seen the glow be just a little bit more bright in some way. A little bit more, but it's beg, you know, I'm fussy. It's more of an optional thing if you want it to be accurate. Cool. Excellent. So you could potentially, if you're trying to create this character style, avoid the hands and the feet. I mean, I'm going to use them for non-super characters. They're not going to be Superman, obviously. I don't have that character. So, you know, I got to say, Superman, you look amazing. Are you wearing a different chroma than last time? Look at that. Charitable. Are you wearing charitable on your chest and legs? It's charitable. Look, he's got the white around the neck. That is better. That looks so good on you, Superman. That is a really good choice. Oh, I love it. Look how big this emblem is on him. Actually, yeah. Let's get the emblem on this character and see what it looks like on the female character with the super symbol. Where are you? That's Batman. I don't remember what it's called. I thought it was started with an A or something. I can't remember. It might be towards the end. Probably is. There it is. Oh, I thought it was Anniversary Superman. It's Superman Anniversary. This is why. Oh, darn it! Once again, it's bigger on the male characters. But it is nice and big on the female characters too. It's just smaller than the males. Just like when they give us the wings. The wings are always beautifully large on the males and look like little strap-on fake ones on the female characters. It's just true. We just deal. But that emblem slot is fantastic. It holds such a big emblem. I love that. I hope everyone else is going to enjoy those too. And even if you get the non-enhanced version, you will still have that really large emblem slot, which is nice. Lucifer said the Absolute Superman comics, his hands look like they what we get in the capsule, but the fingers are covered. Oh, sorry, uncovered by the glow. Oh, that's interesting. Like it's going through his fingers and down his arm. Awesome. That sounds great. I wish they had that as well as an option. But I mean, our fingers are very small. It wouldn't probably be very noticeable. Oh, Superman said to check the in-game chat. Okay, hang on. Where? Here. Superman said similar to my blue. Okay, so it's still a blue color. I've got it too dark. We need to go lighter with it to try and get kind of the vibes. I feel like it's too shiny to get it as close to yours as I'd like. You're more towards the left on the spectrum there. Hang on, let's see if we can get kind of close to his color. Wait, no. Brighter and maybe this way a little more? More towards the green? Oh yeah, that's a bit closer. That'll do. That's not too bad. Yay! Apparently Superman approves. Did I miss anything else in here? Oh, yes. He said thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You look great. I mean, that charitable chroma has come in handy for so many people's builds. I really appreciate that. My mum said my little angel is back. I see you. It's like if we go like this, we have a shoulder angel who's going to advise me to not do all the things that Mr. DeLuca advised me to do. Right? Yeah. Distant said, in the comics when his suit is activated, it glows, but it's optional, similar to the helmet. Yeah, which is probably what they've done with the non-enhanced and enhanced versions, right? We've got the style where he's not, not glowing, and then the style where he is. It kind of works for that too. Superman said his battle armor is black without the cape. Ooh! We're gonna try it. I am curious to see what it looks like in black, because honestly, we all know, I do a lot of black and purple, right? Ooh, I like it with the cape, but let's do without. Oh no, I want the cape back! No, bring back the cape. Okay, we're gonna be inaccurate over here. The cape really highlights the darkness of the black though, right? Look at that. Ooh, yeah. That's so pretty. Okay, I want the gloves and the boots back on. Especially if someone joins and doesn't know that we've, like, already looked at it and I took them off. I want to make sure anyone who does join just to come and have a look is able to see it and nick off if they need to. Let's put the black in here as well. Yes. Oh, I love it. I have more uses for this now. It's making me like it more with the black there. Yes. Okay. She looks cool. Right? That looks very cool. Oh, so nice. So nice. There we go. Superman said the only material I have on the EU side. Oh, really? I like it better. I think you look really nice. My mum said those emblems look great. Oh, they so do. Guys, this is a really nice emblem slot. They are big. It's very nice. Lucifer said more like the glow is fingerless gloves. Yeah, there we go. Fingerless gloves. I was thinking like something is seeping through his fingers, like he's reaching through and it's going down his arm and is between his fingers, but a glove makes a lot more sense. What I said was nonsensical, but we are used to me doing that. Blue, I think is the name, said, I haven't played this game since 2014. Is it still as fun as it was back then? Fond memories for real. I can't tell you if it's as fun as it was back then, because back then I did not play. But I can tell you I've been playing for 6 years. This is my favorite game. It's my favorite MMO, but my favorite game in general as well. It doesn't cost you anything to come and join in and see if you like it. Highly recommend, if you would like to see if you still think it's fun, to come back and have a look. It has changed a lot. There are a lot of differences in it now. There's a lot of microtransactions going on. There's a lot of FOMO happening, but it still remains my favorite game in spite of those things, and you can avoid them. You don't have to play the FOMO game. You don't have to put money into the game if you don't want to. I do, because I create YouTube content. And I would also, even if I didn't, but it would be much less than what I do for YouTube. So it's fun. It really is fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Even with the new episodes having things I don't like about them, there are more things I like about the game than dislike. So I highly recommend it. Come back, have a look, see if you enjoy it still, and then if you don't, walk away. Don't spend anything. Just download it and then uninstall. Superman said red light on the chest, yellow on his pants, orange red hands, and boot and belt. So he's gonna have like a glow that goes from red down to like an orange down to like a yellow. Is it like a gradient maybe? Because that sounds fantastic. I wish we could do that, but yeah, we can kind of, because we can make the chest, the belt, and the legs that are yellow currently into different colors if we so choose. So we could kind of do it. My mum said black and yellow, now you just need a little buzzy bee, lol. I'm a bumblebee! We take the cape off and I'm a bumblebee. Wait. It's so accurate! Oh, I can't believe I didn't make that connection. Emblem off to, wait, emblem off to. I'm a bumblebee. Oh, the shoulders don't make sense. Hang on, why are they red? I mean, they kind of give me stinger thoughts, right? Bumblebee that stings. Hey, that actually looks really cool. Okay, I'm getting more and more to liking this style, I must admit. It's fun to play around with. Blue said it's like the absolute Superman comic run. Yeah, basically. They've done 3 different capsules for Absolute Comics, and most likely, I'm suspecting we're going to get more content to do with the Absolute stuff, whether it's episodes or not, I don't know, just because the developers mentioned in their live stream that DC specifically requested that they did the Absolute styles in their capsules, so that makes me think they want those comic books to be reflected in the game. So I hope that's the case, but we'll have to wait and see. We don't know. Lucifer said the gloves kind of look like Cheetos. And so do the boots. Like the food? Cheetos is a food, right? The little bowl food that is like a chip but isn't a chip. I don't know. Or do you mean branding? Because I'm sure that the Cheetos are bowls, like little round things. So maybe you mean like the packet? I don't know. I don't eat Cheetos. So I don't have a clue. Oh, he said yes. Okay, there we go. Danielle said such a good style for Hive Bee inspired characters. Yes, you and my mum were on the same vein. My character is a bumblebee. Do I have the wings? You could put the wings. I don't remember what they're called. Firefly? And I may not have them on here, because on here I still have some styles that I'm collecting. Does anyone remember what those wings are called? They might be bee wings. Hang on. Butterfly. Bewitching. Beyond. I don't know. Could be bumblebee? No, I only have butterfly, darn it. I'm pretty sure it's a bee, or maybe it's firefly? Wait, check F. I don't know. Fairy? No, it's not right. I don't think I have it. If anyone remembers the name of the spring wings that you can get that look like bee/firefly type wings, you put that on here, you have a bumblebee. Guys, oh, I just knocked my microphone. This is a really versatile style if you want to become an insect. Superman said the helmet's also all black. I was giving style lightning colors. You were! It was great! Blue said, I appreciate your honesty. I'll give it another go. Enjoy the rest of your day, friend. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the game. And yeah, I'm a very honest person, so no problem on there. XD said, my dad can help me with the math on how much it is without the hands and boots and helmet, because I think I'm just going to skip those 3. Understandable. It's still a great style if you're getting the chest and legs alone. They are very nice. I hope you're able to get it. I really hope. Good luck with that one. XD, oh, sorry, that's the one I just read. Lucifer said, yes, it's the chips. Yay! I know what Cheetos are. Good. Danielle said, Alamafeo, I didn't see your mum say that, but 100% agree. Obviously, yeah, because my mum is a very wise person. It's where I get all my wisdom. Did you all just laugh then? I feel like everybody laughed then. I don't know. All right, next thing. We've got caught up on the chat. Next. What have we got in here? We've got the weapon stuff. This we saved till last because we're going to have to go actually play with it because it is a supercharge. So I need to build it up. We're going to have to do load-ins and things to get that one working, okay? So we do that last. Let's open this up, the Omega items. Okay, we've got the Prime Sword back style. We'll put that on first. Then we will collect those 2 weapons and try and get those as well. So it was called Omega Prime. Why I went from that side, I don't know. Omega Prime Sword. Oh, we can color it ourselves? Whoo, that's pretty. Do these glow as well? That's not a glowing swatch. Neither is that. Okay, hang on. Let's put this over on this swatch. We're going to put this on a different color so we can just see it on the handle there. Go blue, maybe. Oh, it would help if we moved this and this to get blue. You know, never mind. Okay, sword style that we get for the back has a really nice glow to it. Thank goodness they did that. Everyone, once you open 25 capsules, you'll be able to get this back piece. Even if you can't use the weapons, you can get the back piece, which is nice. I would not use it on this character, but I will use it on other characters. It does look really cool. I mean, it's very nice. We have a massive glow on all of the blade section. The handle and the hilt both do not glow, but they look really nice anyway. We have a lot of texture on that handle piece there as well that we can see. I'm really happy to see the developers thought to do this, because it is a little bit sad when people are opening all these capsules to 25 all the time, getting things they can't use. You know, that's a little bit hard. And I would understand if they rotate through, you know, we don't get one, we get one, we don't get one, we get one, but they haven't. We've got the same thing twice. So this is nice that they've done this, but I just wish that we weren't getting weapon types as our reward for opening the capsules. I wish we were getting something that everyone can utilize. Or if we are getting a weapon type, make a version of it for everybody's weapon. Like, you could grab this glowy texture, put it on a bow that's in a similar kind of spike shape at the ends, and I would be happy. I would be happy with that. I can utilize it. It glows like the other ones, but no. I mean, that's a lot of time and effort to put into it, so probably that's why they're not doing it, but it would be nice if everyone was able to enjoy the rewards that we get for opening those capsules, you know? Yeah, but it's very good. Let's have a look at the two weapon types we get here. So we have the Omega Prime Sword, one-handed and two-handed. So we'll go across to my traits. I specifically didn't fix these so that I was able to do this today. So one-handed we unlock, and two-handed. Now, if you guys have a preference, I'm only going to buy one weapon type. Do you want to see it on a two-handed, or do you want to see it on a one-handed? Because we'll go to Tempest in a second, and I will buy one of those two, and then that's the one we'll look at. So I'm happy either way. Guys, choose what you like. Where was I here? Lucifer said, if it helps, I chuckles. Thank you! That's what I was hoping for. Everyone hears me say that I have wisdom and goes, yeah, sure, Laura. You keep telling yourself that. My mum said, yes, I laughed. Thank you! Hey, at least I got my mum to laugh. Oh, Mr. Kruger said, try the hive back. I will. Let's put the hive back piece on, because that will probably work well with this for not a Bumblebee specific build, but maybe one that is Zazzler, I think. Where's Hive? Hive Defender? I mean, it does work with it. I don't like the blue in there. Let's get that over to gold. And maybe black. Oh, it's interesting. It looks like it's black on it, right? But it's not. It's the metallic swatch in yellow. That's a little strange. But I do think this would look better if we had black and gold on it. So let's do that. But this piece definitely works. I don't know if there's a different Hive piece, if you just wanted one called Hive and not Hive Defender. I apologize. I obviously don't have it. But yeah, this looks good. This works with it just fine. Nice. Oh. If you want to create a version of Zazzler, you totally can. Danielle said Insectoid back. Still looking though. Oh, Insectoid. We'll try Insectoid as well. Superman suggested butterfly wings. I do have those. Let's try that too. So first we will go with Insectoid. Let's put that on, and then we'll do butterfly after. I put the fairy wings on briefly, but I do have butterfly already. So we can definitely do that. Let's check out Insectoid. Oh, it's right at the top. There we go. Oh, that one's good. That's exactly, like, it's not exactly the one I was thinking of, but that's exactly the kind of wing shape that I was thinking of. Thank you, Danielle. She was on it. Look at that. Yes! Oh, I need flight. Wait, let's put flight on her, and we're going to just get in the air a little bit, because it has to look right? Here we go. Chuck the flight pack on. Oh, it's so cool! It's so cool! I love this. Is anyone else kind of loving this at the moment? Because that is so cool. Darn it. I'm going to keep that style on when we do load-ins with that ability, I think, because it looks so fun. It's so fun. Lucifer said, leave it to the devs to make another sword that looks spot on to the Sword of Eden. Well, that's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. If it's spot on for something that you might use it for, that works. Demon King said two-handed. The decision has been made. We will go and grab a two-handed weapon, and then we will have a look at the style of it. And we will chuck on the butterfly wings, but we'll probably swap back to these ones if the butterfly wings aren't as awesome as these ones. We'll have a look. Butterfly, where are you? There's ones that I'm thinking of that are translucent and look like actual bee or firefly wings with the translucency. That is the kind of one I was thinking of, but honestly, the insectoid works, if not better, than the same, but I think it's better. Look at that. That looks good too. Yes! Oh, this is so much fun! Darn it. Bumblebee. I'm having so much fun with this style, guys. Danielle said that is such a good bee style. I know! The insectoid wings make it look perfect. It's so, so good. Oh, there we go. Mr. Kruger said it was insectoid. I'm at work. Oh, am I being too loud for all your workmates? I apologize. I get excited. But yeah, insectoid I think is the perfect one, at least that I have available to myself to put on. But the butterfly ones look really, really good with it too. She still looks very insecty. Oh, Superman said it was insectoid I was thinking of. Excellent. See? We're on the same page, guys. Insectoid is the one. I feel like I just want to save this style. It's so, so cool. I don't know. It's fun. It's so fun. And the way that they flutter. Yeah, Superman said, but I think there's another similar. There is. There's another one similar that you can get from Spring. It has very similar positioning, but the wings are slightly closer together, so not so up and down, more out. And they are semi-translucent, and I can color them with one of the swatches in my color swatching section. You can't actually go and adjust the color like we can with other pieces. It goes like the hard light shield. First swatch colors your hard light shield. It's like that. And I love it. Oh, you're right. Lucifer got it. Conjured bee wings is the back style. Thank you. Let's see if I have conjured. I definitely didn't look under C. I don't know if I have it on here. Let's just hope. Let's just hope. Nope. Ah, darn it. Darn it. Yeah, we need those. If anyone has the conjured wings, try it. Try it with this, because I feel like it would look so good. Oh, thank you, Lucifer. Well done. All right, let's go. Yes, Superman said, yeah, those. Exactly, yeah, those. Same for me. I'm just going to go across to Fugonaut and come back. We'll go grab a two-handed weapon, and then we will have a look at that weapon style. We will check the broker again to see if we can get that last collection piece that I need, and we might open the two capsules that have been given to me by Superman as well. See if by opening those we get it by chance. That would be nice, but very unlikely. Yeah, and then we will go and mess around with this amazing iconic ability that I got tricked into getting, and I'm very happy about it. One-handed, two-handed. Here we go. All right, let's put the weapon in, and then let's swing that sword and attack nobody. Alright, so I'm going to put this down here just so I remember that I don't want to accidentally save it without my bow. Let's find the sword. Omega. I went to scroll like really quickly, which is silly. I say barely any, but I actually have quite a few of these styles, don't I? Okay, we want gold, red. We're going to put the blue on there as well for the handle. Ooh, that's even better. Okay, hang on. Back to the tree with my weird sword. It is a nice sword. It looks really good. I don't know. Is it Superman's sword? Because I don't remember Superman wielding a sword, but I also have not read the Absolute series of them, right? So maybe I don't have enough information. I'm trying to hop in the middle. There we go. I'm in the middle. Yay. It's better if I'm in the middle of any shot that I do so that we get nice coverage of everyone's character. If people go off to the side, it ends up looking like they're in the distance. But look at this. It looks so nice. It has the same glow as when it was on the back of my character, but it also has this electrical field going around it that looks really, really cool. Oh, beautiful. It's beautiful. There we go. Superman said yes in the Silver Age comics. There you go. So this is a sword that's actually in the comics, which is nice. It looks really pretty. I will say, once again, hilt and handle both no glow to them. They are a matte texture, same as the back piece. But this is better than the back piece because of this beautiful white static electricity look around it. I don't know what the bubbles are meant to be. I don't think... I mean, if it's accurate to the character, understandable. But I think I'd prefer it if they weren't there. The electrical thing on it, though, so nice, right? It looks so cool. It's a very nice sword, not gonna lie. For someone who doesn't use swords very often, it looks very, very cool. I used to actually be a dual wielder. It's what I originally started with, was dual wield, but I got so used to the bow and a couple of the abilities for the bow that you can unlock are really, really handy and work fast and at long range, which is really, really good. Lucifer said, no problem. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad someone remembered, because I knew what I meant, but I couldn't remember the name. Lucifer said it's a sword he got from the Omega Man in the Absolute comic run of Superman. See, I'm glad you guys know. Oh, that way. I'm really happy because I don't know anything about the Absolute stuff except what I've looked up online, which is mostly the styles briefly. And that's how I know I really want to see a Joker style in here, but I doubt it's going to happen. I feel like that would be very complicated for them to incorporate, you know? Demon King said, now let's see the one-handed. No. It costs me 20 source marks to grab a weapon I'm not going to use and I'm going to sell in 2 seconds. It's, I would assume, going to look exactly the same as this, but be in one hand. And, I mean, it does look really, really nice, doesn't it? It's beautiful. I feel like people are going to get good use out of it. And honestly, when the devs introduced it, they were really proud of it too, because they've added like all this luminescence to it, the glow, the texture, and kind of like an aura around it. And it sounded like the way they were talking about it, they intend to do this more. So we're going to end up with weapons that have this sort of thing going on them, which I think is really fun. I think they look really good. Danielle said, B-Aura! Yeah, okay. Do I have the B-Aura on this character? I know I have it on my plant character on here. Yes! This simply must be done! Where are we? No B. Is it just called B-Aura, or is it something else? I don't have it. I don't have it on this character. It's on my plant character. I have swarming bats. Oh, it would be nice if it was swarming bees, but no. No, I'm pretty sure you're right and it's just called B, but I'm scrolling through just in case there's one that works, and I don't think I have one. I should be, on my Switch I have everything. It's a frustrating knowing all the things that I do have and I can't get them. Yeah, Lucifer said try swarming bee. I was at swarming before and it's only bats that I have there, swarming bats. No bee, ugh. I think I'm not gonna have one that works. I mean, there's Firefly. Is there Firefly? I might have that one. Let me just scroll through, make sure there's none that fit better once we get to F. Fairy Lights. Oh, I don't have that one either. I don't have Firefly. Oh, no, I do. Glowing Firefly. Okay, so at least that one kind of works, right? It's better than nothing, but I would much prefer the B one. I'm gonna have to get it now. I love this. This is fun. Lucifer said the main issue with the Absolute Joker as a style is it's simply the height and the body shape. Oh, yeah. And also, when we have different stances, like my character stands in flirty stance, pieces are gonna clip. If you have something that bulky on your character, my hand will disappear inside of my own hip when I stand like this. It seems unfeasible to me, but these developers have done some good things that I didn't know were coming into the game, so it could be something they do. But honestly, they seem to be focusing on hero stuff, not villain. Really, not just them, but it seems like that's what DC is kind of saying to them from my own perspective. I could be mistaken, but it seems like it, you know? Demon said it's named the Bee Aura. Yeah, I thought it was named Bee Aura, but I just thought I'd scroll through in case it was swarming or something else. And I mean, we found glowing fireflies. It's not great. It's not great. Never mind. AY Treacherous says you're wild ASL 150. Oh, the amount that I opened. Yeah. I am aware, but it took exactly 150 capsule openings, exactly, to get this piece that I needed, so that I could have the Sunstone Dust Blast iconic ability. Oh, so cool. I can't believe I got it. All right, we're going to open these 2 capsules and see if I get that last collection that I need. If we don't, we check the broker. If it's still not there, we're going to go and have a look at this iconic ability. Okay, that's what's happening. So let's open these and see if we get it. It's 1 collection, DC. Please. Oh, this is Amazon. Oh, never mind. Actually, let's see if there's anything I need. We need quarks. We're going quarks. I thought you gave me the one we've got. I'm so sorry. I was mistaken. I don't want to put it with the unlocked ones. You can go here for the moment. It was wishful thinking on my part. Let's go check the broker. I did not read it correctly. It's absolute Amazon. All right, let's look up What was it called? Kryptonian Science Experiment, I believe is the one I'm missing. Yeah, let's put that in and find out if it's there now. But if not, that's fine. We will go on and we will try this iconic ability because, oof, I so want to. I'm excited for it. No, it's still not there. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It means I'm not going to get the helmet, at least not right now. Yeah, because I have no more capsules left and I cannot get it at the broker. And the stupid thing is I can probably afford it. It's just not available there on the EU server. So let's collect the iconic ability. Thank you. Let's put it in place and then we need to do some load-ins and try it out. So it's simply a must. I need to unlock it. Traits, iconic, here. Hoo-yah! Okay. We're going to replace the one that I currently use, which is Bat Swarm. You can see that here and up in the slot. We're going to pop this one in its place. How much does this one cost? It's a 5,000, so that's good. Let's read through it. Unleashes an explosion that damages enemies in a radius around you. The ability gets extra effects based on your roll. Damage roll, which is what we're going to give it a shot with. If you want to see it in healer roll, highly recommend that you go across to DeLuca's channel and have a look at his stream that he did last because he showcased it and it's what made me want it. He did a great job. I was sucked right in. Damage roll, it says... its duration is 12 seconds. It has a modifier of 8.4 by 12. Enemies damaged by the explosion take additional damage over time, which is cool. In the controller role, it says it will shield yourself and your group members. In the healer role, the explosion also heals allies caught inside, additionally restores health to you and group members over time. Tank role, it grants you a shield, additionally provides immunity to control effects and removes control debuffs for you and group members, which is awesome. I'm going to chuck my UI back on, and if there's people who want to join the group, we will do that. We'll group together, we'll run something, and we will give this a shot, because I love it. I'm so excited. Alright, hello Jacob! Jacob Dex, you are in the chat. I remember seeing Dex in the chat before. Excellent, nearby. Would you like to join? Feel free to just press no if you're not interested. That's fine. I just figured while people are close, we can invite and see if we can join in to do something. Also, I don't think I have you add as a friend. Just in case you get booted from group, we'll add as friend so we can grab you back, and then we'll grab my mum. Invisimum, invite to group. Excellent! Okay, team of 4. Let's queue up for the event. We're going to do the alert. Right, then if people need to get the progression, they can. Where are we here? Alert. And the alert for this, I don't mind. I don't like that the alert and the raid are the same thing, but honestly, compared to the solo, the alert is fantastic. We all know I can't stand the solo, right? It's very clear. Oh, I'm getting a fail to update the queue. All right, hang on. I'm gonna leave the group. Sorry, guys. I know that they won't realize until a few minutes after I've done it. If everyone can leave the group, I'm gonna log out and try this again. Oh, my mum's trying to invite me back. That might work. Let's try that. Mum, you are now the boss, though. Superman, I don't think I can invite. No, so, Mum, you either need to invite Superman and Jacob and then queue us up, or you need to press the left button, go group, and then promote. So, click on my one and do promote to group leader or something like that, whatever it's called. And then I should be able to invite people. But yeah, I don't know if this will work though. If this doesn't work being invited in a different way, then I will log out and back in. Often that fixes it. Either that or maybe Superman could queue us up instead and see if that works. Oh, we're trading. Okay. Oh, why are you giving me so many time capsules? Do you not need them? Thank you. That's so kind of you. All right, invite you in. And then nearby, Jacob, invite to group. All right. Let's see how we go with this. Try it again. If it doesn't work through the event tab for me, I will try queuing up the other way. Play. I'm queued, am I? It says fail to update queue for me again. Oh! Jacob, you are not over level 30. He's a level 5. Oh, Jacob, it's you. I'm so sorry. I have to kick you from the group because it will not allow you to queue up for this. You have to be over a particular level, and level 5 is too low. I'm so sorry. Hang on, let's try removing it and going back. I didn't realize. That is my own fault. I should have checked. Okay, cute is there. Then over here. I'm cute. Oh, Superman is 19 too. You're level 20. Is it allowing you to queue up? No fail. Okay, I have to kick you too. It's my mom and I alone. Nearby Superman. Kick from group. I'm kicking all the people out of group now. All right, Mum, we can private match it. Hang on. Events. Let's remove my queue up for it, and we'll do it with just my mum. Which is good in that we'll probably have more time for me to accumulate the damage output to get ready to do the supercharge. So we'll cancel that queue, and we'll do it as a private match. On duty. Guys, also, if you want to private match this alert as a solo, it's actually very easy to do so. I've done it like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times now. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's relatively easy to do by yourself. It just takes a little bit of time if your character isn't fully built. That's it. So, yeah, if you guys hate the solo too, highly recommend that. It's way better. Casual we will do because we are just the 2 of us. We'll private match it. And then we shall go. Yay! I have to try this out. It's gotta be fun, right? It seems like it's gonna be fun. Danielle said, OMG, that style with nature or yellow light. Yes! We will be bumblebees! Oh, I just realized I still have the back of my flight thing on. I will remove that once we get in there and run, just because my, it will affect my CR. So let's do this. Hang on. Put my actual back piece back on. Okay, so I know I'm not flying. I'm so sorry, but yeah, we will do this. All right, let's go through. This is not the load-in I thought I was going into. I don't care. We're playing it anyway. I must have picked the flashback.
Find as many of our allies.
All right, let's see. I'm going to also do this. I will be adding the Blue Lantern Supercharged Generator ability to my loadout set here as well. So I will have 2 Supercharged Generators, and likely I will have the Bat Swarm or this ability, or both, depending on how well this one plays for damage. It does look like it's going to be great fun, but I will try to accumulate my Supercharge as I go through by doing my Supercharged Generator. I know that I did fully level my... oh, what's it called? Blue Lantern Ring on 2 characters when I did my live stream showcasing it. I keep getting stuck. There we go. But those characters were both on the US server, so I haven't fully leveled this one yet. I just need the pew-pews. I need those because they're going to be so helpful for me to get my supercharges up faster. I highly recommend if anyone else wants them as well. That particular ability, I think it's the second one that unlocks, might be the third, is really, really handy if you are wanting extra supercharge generation. It's fast for your supercharge when you've got 2. So highly recommend that. Alright, it'll take a little bit before it actually becomes usable for me, so we'll see when we get there. But at least by only having myself doing damage, I'm increasing the chances of it coming up a little bit sooner. So that's nice. I'm so sorry, Superman and Jacob. I didn't realize that your characters were that low level. I didn't even look. I'm so sorry. It's not like the live streams where I say to everybody that bring a character as long as it's over level 30. You guys just turned up to say hi. Did we miss one? I feel like we missed one. Hang on. Maybe Mr. Crystal? I don't know. Also, I'm grounded again. Oh, no. There we go. I can move. Maybe it's this way. It is not. Guys, I'm confused. We can't go through. Free abducted lanterns. Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. I see it. I see it. Hey!
My resolve protected me from coercion.
Were there others that I missed? They'd come up as a green dot, I think, not as a red, because they're not an enemy. But let's just check. Maybe this one? Yeah, there's one. Yay! Freedom! I'm surprised it doesn't have the little lightning bolt above their heads. Normally that's what I see when there's something I have to break people out of, right? Odd. Oh, it comes after I hit it once. Never mind. Oh, and we have an enemy. Good. Supercharged generator. Supercharged generator. There we go. I so want to use it. It looked like so much fun. Is the lasso also a supercharge? Because I don't have it, I don't remember. I did watch content on it to see what it was like, but I don't remember if it was a supercharge or not, or if it's just another ability we had. No idea. Lucifer said, Absolute Bane, Killer Croc, most of the Absolute Batman's rogues are going to have the same issues. I agree. When we had a live stream on Malta's channel and we were discussing this, I did look them up, and yeah, a lot of the villains are just not really going to be feasible to add into the game, unfortunately, even though they are super cool and I would have loved to have seen it. I understand if they don't do it, to be honest. But I would love it, but it seems like it's really not feasible. Unfortunately. Pizza! I want the pew pew. I don't remember what it's called. I don't think I'm ever going to remember. It's just going to be pew pew from now on. Even if it wasn't a supercharged generator, it was still super fun to play that particular ability from the Blue Lantern Power Array Ring. I enjoy it a lot. But the fact that it is also a supercharged generator means I want it in my loadouts, especially because now that we have the extra tray, I'm actually incorporating the bottom tray loadouts in. Like, they're actually getting used, so that means I do have space for a supercharge. And I'm someone who hasn't used one for a very long time. So it's fun. It's great fun. You will be free! Finally, we found Harley. Pink Harley. We don't have that style in the game. Do we? Why don't we have that? That was cool. I want that. Not specifically the pink, but the chest and leg piece. Boots too, but there are boots that we can use. The Bully Buster one is very similar. Supercharged generator. You're going down, Hardy. It's getting there. Look, it's close. It's close. If I can use it on Harley here, I will. Or around Harley here, I will. We'll see how we go, though. I so need that Blue Lantern ability. I want my superchargers to come way faster than this. I'm too excited about it. That's why. I brought this on myself. On your head, that meteorite? I think it's a meteorite, Ghost. We have it. We have it. We have it. Okay. Here we go. Ooh! That looks so cool! Did you see how cool that looked? That looked awesome. I didn't even watch Harley's health bar. I was too busy looking at how it looked. Guys, did her health take a hit? It must have. Oh, it looks great. It's brief though, but it looks like the range is not bad on it. Which, I mean, I really, really like Bat Swarm. And that has a directional part to it. It does a directional cone towards the enemy. Then it does a small aura of damage around my character with bats, which frankly I liked it because it looks cool, but also I like the damage output. That one seems to go for shorter, but seems to have a larger range. But I did not look at Harley's health bar. No idea what the hit was like. I should have been watching. But I wanted to see what it looked like itself, you know?
For the glory of Krypton.
I'm not going to use my uplink just because I want to keep getting my supercharge built up. We're going to have a look at it a couple of times in a row. It looked good. It looked so nice. Lucifer said, it is the cape attack shield. I hope the devs know how hard I'm laughing due to it being right about the iconic ability. You were so right. So he predicted that we were going to have a capability, and he was spot on. You're so good at it. From now on, we go to Lucifer for all the predictions, okay? Probably the safest way to go. His predictions have been really good. It's not the first time either. It's just the only one that I remember right off the top of my head. But I think like one or two other things you have predicted correctly as well, or at least really, really close. So well done. Danielle said, is there a waist to give a stinger? Ooh, I don't know. Like a spike out the back? I don't think so. Nothing comes to mind. Guys, if you think of a belt piece that we could put on that would give my character like a little tail, it's like a stinger, let me know. I mean, I know there are tails we could put on in the game, but all of those are long. Like a cat tail, a demon tail, they are long ones. It's not what we're kind of going for. I mean, the demon tail could work, but it would be too long. But it would have the spike on the end. You know? It's really weird staying mainly on my second bar of loadouts instead of my first. Mind you, as soon as I have the Blue Lantern ability as well, I will probably change it so I have a supercharged generation 1 on each bar, so that I'm doing it really frequently. The sword looks great when you're playing. It glows so much. Very, very much like it. Did I miss any other ones? I probably did on my way past. Let's check. Yep, there's one. Yay! Oh, and she's an enemy. Apparently we're attacking Green Lanterns now. Who knew? Jacob said, is it possible it's because I'm too low? Yes, it was! That is exactly what it was. You guys noticed before I did. I was too excited. You know, I couldn't help myself. I can't believe I got the ability in exactly 150 capsules. So happy with that. So surprised with that, actually. Went great. But I would say, guys, I don't recommend it. No. I don't recommend it at all. It was all chance. I mean, we had someone earlier say that they did 250. I think Richard said that he did 250 and still didn't get it. Don't think because I did that you will. It's all chance. I just got lucky this time. You know? Alright, Supercharge is getting there. I'm hoping, are we close to a boss? When we hit another boss, I want to use it, or should I test it on ads? I mean, we'll do a couple, see how it goes, see if it knocks them out, that sort of thing. It'll be fun. I'll wait till we hit the next section of them, though, from when their health bars are full, and do it then. Because I really want to see what it does to their health bars, how many it hits when they're around me, that sort of thing. Freedom!
This power is amazing.
Yay! I feel like they're all gonna just attack. Oh, there we go. Catwoman! We also don't have this style. We have, glasses? The glasses we have. Headpiece? I don't think so. We've got a different one.
Shield.
Alright. Let's get in over here. Both of you come here. Pull. Hang on. Do the pull. Alright. Let's activate. Here we go. Watch their health bars this time. I mean, it did hit her health bar. It's not as much damage as I was hoping to see, but it's not bad either. And it looks good. It does look good. I'm curious to see how it runs when I'm tanking as well, because it functions differently. It looks nice, guys. It looks nice. The damage on it is nice too. But I do think it's more brief than I thought. So it comes out very quickly. It's almost the same way that my backdraft does. Like it's a pop of energy and then it's gone. But the range looks really good. The circle that it produces is quite wide. So I'm thinking a lot of enemies can take that damage. And I mean, Catwoman is our boss as well, so she's taking damage quite a bit slower than the other enemy. So I'm okay with the amount of damage she did take. That was nice. That was nice. Bring it back. I need it again. We're going to do it again. El Capito said, hello, is this a new iconic worth it for controller and heals? I cannot speak to whether or not it is worth it for controller, but I can say it really looks like it's worth it as a healer. When I was watching DeLuca, I should say his full name, Greg DeLuca's live stream, he did showcase it as a healer. It worked great for him, absolutely fantastic. It's working well for me, not as great as it did for healer. I am curious to see what it does as tank, but from what it reads, not from my own experience, just from what it reads, it does look like it would be good for a controller as well. But I have no evidence from my own gameplay. I did not collect it on a controller, so I can't test it. And, yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anyone else's stream for it either. But what it says, I think it would work great for a controller, having that extra shield you can use. But, I mean, you'll have to have a look and see. Maybe there's another YouTuber who collected it on a controller who can showcase it. I do think it's a little frustrating as well when they give us abilities like this, right? I mean, it's frustrating when they give us any ability inside a capsule. We can only get it on one character. But when they give us one that has different facets of function for different roles, and you can't test it on all 4 of those roles to know where you actually want to use it, that's a little bit sucky, right? Because, I mean, I collected it on a tank. I can only test it on tank and damage. Anyone else who collects it somewhere else can only test it on 2 things. So I do wish that they didn't do this. I wish they gave us the iconic abilities as rewards the way that they have in the past, or that if we collect the full collection, all our characters get it, because the use of it is restricted by the fact that we can't put it on multiple characters. We can only put it on one. And I mean, you can pick and choose. You can be like, okay, I think that I'm going to like it more for a healer than for a damage, and then you put it across onto your healer if you like. But for me, oh, my mum's getting that one. I want it on my main character to showcase. And, yeah, I mean, without test, how are we to know what we prefer? But I will admit, I do like it. But I don't know that I like it better than Bat Swarm. I think the Bat Swarm is winning for me right now. I definitely will still use it, but I'm going to try it out with a tank build as well. We won't do that today because a tank build I require like a team of people who are doing damage with me as well, so that I'm actually useful as a tank. If we have a tank and a healer, and my tank is not a fully built one, all we'll be doing is running around taking damage and healing and not actually doing a whole lot. So I know that Superman has a really amazing tank build where he has his damage output really high as well. Mine is not like that. When I go to tank, everything goes into my tank stuff and I lose out on damage output. So it's not worth me trying to do it as a showcase like with a very small group. I'd need more people so that we could do that and see how it functions. But yeah, for damage, I do like it. I don't want to do it on this character because she's already quite low, so I'm going to save up that supercharge for the next place we go and do it again. It's nice! It is nice. It looks really nice, I must admit. Nicholas, thank you. +4, that sounds great. Alright. Hello, bad. Good. They're good, though. Star Sapphires? I don't know. Hello, enemies! Prepare to be burnt in the face. And other areas because I can't really direct it to your face. It just goes wherever it likes. Oh, Saberwolf said I have a new character also. You have a new character? Excellent! The last... when Manbeast made his new character, literally for my 0 to 30 live stream and then brought it back for another live stream, I completely forgot that was his character. Let's hope I don't do something similar. I've missed a person who is encased in crystal. This way, maybe? Yep, there you are. Freedom for you! You're welcome. Mind you, she's not going to be grateful. No, you're not grateful at all, are you? You're just in a very attacky me mood. Very rude. I just rescued you, you know? Not very nice. Alright, now we can go through. Beautiful. Lucifer said, OMD, a mother-daughter raid, truly a bonding experience. You know we do this all the time, though, right? My mom and I do stuff together all the time like this at the moment. It's great! I say all the time. Frequently enough. Ready, Mum? We're gonna kick all the butts. Yay!
That's far enough.
And also, whenever my mum is with me, whatever we load into, we know we're gonna get through just fine because my mum keeps me alive and I do all the other things. So it works out great.
Stop your vile actions and
Alright,
seek forgiveness.
let's pop it. Look at the range on it. It's beautiful. What's her health bar looking like? Come on. Yes, they take a good hit. I am satisfied with the hit they take. I really love the range though. I feel like we should go into an open world and pull a bunch of ads and then set it off and see what the damage on it is like for that, because that I feel like would be really impressive. Mind you, a supercharge is usually something that I save for a boss. It's not something I would usually use for ads, but I mean with the range on it, I probably am going to use it for the ads. It looks so cool. See, if I put both in, I'm going to use that one for ads, and then I'm going to chuck in my Bat Swarm for the directional ability that has the cone towards the main enemy. Probably, if I use both. We'll see. I mean, it's fun. Lucifer said the lasso is not a supercharge. Okay, there we go. By Pew Pew, are you referring to the Starbolt Iconic? No, I'm referring to the ability that we get with the Blue Lantern Power Ray Ring. The second one that you unlock on it, I believe it's 3 different sets of Pew Pew. Hang on, let me see if I can find what it's actually called, because I just sound nonsensical right now. It is the one I recommended you would replace the Starbolt one with, in my opinion. So, Empowering Pulse, dazes, making vulnerable to dazing effects. No. Is it that one? Then the supercharge. No, we want Grant's ability. Where is it? First one is Hope Wave, Beacon of Hope. Surging Barrier. So Grant's ability, Empowering Pulse. Unleash a burst of hopeful light to damage and knock down nearby enemies by healing you and up to 3 group members. It's this one. So the second ability that unlocks on here is called Empowering Pulse. It does a 1-tap attack, then you do double tap on range for a second roll of attack, then a double tap on range again for a third range. No, I apologize. It's a single tap, but it shoots twice. So first tap will activate the ability 1 shot. Second tap will of ranged. We'll do a double shot. Then the third one, you tap ranged again, another double shot. That's the reason I call it Pew Pew, because it goes pew, 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 pew. It's 5 shots in like quick succession. And that one is a supercharge generator. So when you utilize it, you're actually doing a supercharge generation as well. Even if it doesn't have supercharge generation, I find it really effective, and it is a good one to replace the Starbolt Iconic with, unless you're actually playing Starfire, because the power drain on it is much less. So the Starbolt Iconic, which for anyone who doesn't know, I will show you which one that is. has a massive power drain. So this one you can tap for unlimited shots. It just goes shot, 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 shot. Unless you do the hold, then it does a really large star blast and it will reset. But every shot you do takes a chunk of your power. A large chunk of it. Whereas the one from the Blue Lantern ability does not take a big chunk of your power. I will say the Blue Lantern one is not unlimited though. You have single tap, and that original tap will give you your timer, so the cooldown period. During the cooldown period, you do your extra tap with double shot, extra tap with the double shot, and then it does come back quickly, but not immediately. So if you are someone who wants this because of the unlimited state that it has, the Blue Lantern ability is not comparable. It does have a slight delay, but it is slight. It is a very, very small difference, and I like it more. I like it much more than this. And it does also help that it does have the supercharged generator. That is what makes me like it even more also. So anyone that I already have the Starbolt ability on, I may be swapping them over to the Blue Lantern one. We only have to level it past the first section to get it to that. That's all I really need for my damage builds. I don't really need any of the other 3 abilities for it. I'm going to use those 3 abilities for my healers. But yeah, it's fun to play as well. The Starbolt is too. The Starbolt is too. But when you compare them, the Blue Lantern one is much easier to use because your power doesn't drain, and even though it's not unlimited, it comes back fast enough for me at least. So, yeah. Lucifer said there's no waist style gives a stinger look. Darn it! Thank you for looking it up, or whatever it was you were doing to try and find out. But, yeah, I couldn't think of one either. Lucifer said it did a good chunk, like in the 10th percent worth of the bar. Yes, yes, yes. I am happy with the amount of damage output it does. It does a good one. Let's get out of here, Mum, and we'll load in for something else as well. Do it again, and see if I can. Or hang on, no, we should go try edit some ads. We should go to Bottled. Bottled is the best place to pull a bunch of ads. There's just so many of them, and then I'll do it on a bunch of ads and see if that works. So let's try that. But hang on, I'll go through the chat first. Because Lucifer has a lot to say. He said you could use the Jester Belt, but even then it still wouldn't work. Google the Jester Belt and you'll see why. All right, let's Google the Jester Belt and we shall find out. And then we should check the broker again. I just really want that collection to end up in there. Mind you, if it comes in at over 10 million, I'm not going to buy it for that price. That's insane. All right, hang on. DCUO Jester. I mean, I could have... I probably don't have it on this character, though, so there's no point trying to check. It's not bringing up the image. Come on! My internet is slow. Which is weird, because I have no problem in-game. That's not slow. But for some reason on my phone, it's like, yeah, nah, give me a minute. I'm just contemplating this. Lucifer said, you do it all the time, but this is the first on a live where it's just you, both in a raid. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well done us. Lucifer said the Blue Lantern ring augment. Oh, you know why I didn't realize? I actually have footage of my mum learning to play her character. We played together and I recorded us. So I actually have a video to come out where my mum has learned the game and how that went and all the things we loaded into. And I thought, because I've recorded it, I'm thinking you guys have seen it, but obviously not. Future Laura has been slacking. Don't tell her I said that. And we don't have any of those videos out yet. There's a bunch. There's a bunch I need to get out. Oh, here we go. It's actually showcased it for me. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, the part at the front and everything around the waist doesn't work for it, does it? Also, the bit on the back is lopsided and not in the middle. But it was a nice... I mean, if that's the closest we could find, you did an amazing job trying to find it. Good job. Lucifer said... The Blue Lantern ring augment is going to be very useful. Glad I'm rich with nth metal. That's wonderful. It is. If you have a healer character, I like all of the loadouts in there. The supercharged one, though, which is the shield thing, I don't like very much. It's useful. I'd probably chuck it on my healer builds, but I don't love that ability. But the flower one that comes out and the healing field, really, really great. Love those, especially if you play electric. That's going to like change the way that you can play your electric characters, because up until this point, you haven't had a healing field at all on electric. So those are going to be really handy, but... the first two abilities I like for my damage, but I prefer the Pew Pew one over the Boomerang one, which is more like a frisbee, the frisbee. So, yeah, you can see me play around with it in the live stream where I actually paid out the event, which is my first live stream for Hope Burns Bright, and it's one of the last things I did in that video so that we could have a look at it. So, well, live stream rather, not video. So, yeah, I had fun. I do enjoy the abilities. I also played it on a healer character, so I unlocked it on my Black Lantern, who is Celestial, swapped her over to her healer loadouts, which looks wrong for a Black Lantern, but it's fine, and added all the Blue Lantern abilities in. They're great. They function really well for a healer. I enjoyed it so much, and I love them all, except the last one, which is the Supercharge. I like that one. I don't love it. I like it. There are ones that I can get from my power set that I prefer over it, so that's the only reason I say that. Lucifer said, do you remember to break the crystal to get the briefing? No, I didn't do that, I don't think. I just was focusing on my supercharge instead. XD said, okay, I just got everything, but I need help with something really quick. The name of the weapon, Omega. It is Omega. Hang on. Style, I don't know if we can sell that one. It's one we get as a drop when we open all the capsules. If you're wanting it for the back, though, you might... No, see, I still don't think so. I'm not sure. Hang on. Let's find it. Omega Prime Sword is what it's called as a weapon. And then as a back piece, let's go over. I think it's still called Omega, but it might be slightly different. I'm not sure. Omega Prime Sword. No, exactly the same name as the weapon in hand and as the back piece. Which, it looks nice. It looks nice. Mind you, now that we've got the mat, I feel like the red and the blue don't belong on the weapon. So I feel like we should be doing like a black over here. And then gold, maybe? Oh, no. That's the handle. No, I want it this way. The hilt to be the gold color. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, I'm happy now. All right, let's do an open world and try this ability with a bunch of ads. So let's go to... I'm going to warp to Bottled. Mum, you can either come or not come. Doesn't phase me either way. I probably won't stay there very long. I'm going to go through the orrery, obviously. We can't warp through. I don't know why I thought I could do that. So let's go over to the foyer and warp through the orrery and go to Bottled. And then, yeah, we'll see how it plays around a bunch of ads because I feel like that's going to be fun to watch them all get knocked out, right? Oh, it's tier 6. Whoops. Bottom of tier 6. So, Mum, if you are coming, bottom of tier 6, episode 47, Bottled DC is where I'm going. If you're not coming, that's fine. Lucifer said the Jester belt has a tail coat look. There are 2 dangling bits with belts hanging over the character's butt. Yeah. It's not quite what we need. And I could only see one angled bit, so I must have missed it and not seen it properly. It was mostly shots from the front and side. I didn't see a straight-on back picture, so that's probably why I couldn't see both tail pieces. A Nightcrawler said, go to that board with all the little spider machines. Doomed Washington, I think. No, that's here. The oh, wait. Is it here? No, Doomed Washington, I'm pretty sure, has the purple construct with a whole bunch of ads, right? And here is where the spiders are. This is the one I'm coming to. This is why I came here. Tumbler Colony. So I think we're talking about the same place, which is Bottled here. We just got to wait for them to spawn and then kick their butts, like with this supercharge, which I already have, right? No. Let's go get my supercharge up by attacking some things. I see no red dots. There's a red dot. That's not very helpful, though. But, I mean, if I can do the supercharge generator on it, maybe it'll help. Does it count if I do it on that thing? I don't know. Wait, make sure she's targeting it. No, she will not target it properly with that. Okay, we'll do this for these things. Oh, it doesn't like absorb heat either. It functions the same way as a turret. Okay. Let's go find something where I can actually drop the things on their head. Something moving around more like alive. Here we go. This dude will take one. Let's do... Oh, no! I was too fast with my damage. We need to get the supercharge up at least once, but hopefully we get it up to 2. So that when I do it, we're gonna have, like, 2 abilities to activate it and knock everything out. Where are the enemies? It's rendering at such a slow pace. Normally this place is crowded with enemies. Here! Enemies! Okay, take that! And the pizza! Take the pizza! There we go. I don't know if by the time the Tumbler Colony gets here, if I'm going to end up needing... having enough time to get my supercharge generator up. But hang on, is it actually going up? It doesn't look like it's moving. Okay, watch the bar. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it is moving. I just didn't notice it correctly. Lucifer said he's referring to the Lex spider bots that are around Giganta in doomed Washington. Around Giganta. You're right! They are! Oh, that's a good idea too. Maybe I should have done that. You're so right. Maybe I should go there. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of got in the mood to try and get all of these little dudes when they come out now. I totally want to do it. We could do both. We could do both.
Critical damage.
It might be a little unnecessary though. Lucifer said, OMD, Brainiac has evolved. He learned how to cloak his bots. Yes! Make them completely invisible and also invulnerable. Very rude of him. I don't appreciate it, frankly. I normally don't have the sound on in this area. It's weird hearing them all talk. They all sound like Brainiac, which is no surprise at all. But still, it's weird hearing them. I'm not used to hearing them. There we go. XD said, sorry, I'm getting lag on my phone. Can you show it one more time, the name of the weapon? Yes, I can. One sec. Let me bring it up. Style. It's called Omega Prime, I believe, though. But I'll just bring it up as well so you can see it in case you're having difficulty with your sound as well.
Status critical.
I'm on back, right? Oh, I'm on Q. Q is not O, guys. Q is not O. Oh, dear. Omega Prime Sword, this one here. So I'll leave it on the screen for a second so you can see. Lucifer said Omega Prime. Yep, he is on it. Correct name. Thank you, Lucifer. He knows what's up. Yay! I think it's funny. My mum knows to activate things in different areas and things like that. When we've got this guy where she could have activated it and he would have attacked, he attacked her anyway. He didn't even care. He just was going for her. All right, more enemies, please. Thank you. We'll get the supercharge at least up to 1. Thank you. If we can get it to 2 in the meantime, that would be nice, but I doubt that's going to happen. I really want to watch all of those little bugs take a hit. You know, we'll see. We'll see if I can get that. If like, we're here forever and we don't end up having it spawn. It should spawn, though. Right? I just don't know what the time frame is in between it. But, yeah, I'd like to do that. And then I think it would be really fun to go across and do as you suggest as well. Nightcrawler, that we can go to Doomed and do those bigger spiders too. Lucifer said the bigger they are, the easier they fall. Apparently, yeah. He just splatted. It was fine.
Systems.
I'm getting dailies done out here too, which is very, very nice. And then also, the longer we take out here... Oh, I forgot to check the broker before we left. The higher probability that someone may have put up that collection in the broker. You know, that would be very nice if they do, but I'm not going to get too excited because I do know that people have a tendency to grab the more popular collections and put them in the broker because they will sell well. This one won't sell well. I mean, unless the person is watching the stream and goes, oh, she wants it. Let's put it in there for 9 million, even though it's not worth it, you know? Because I said I wouldn't go over 10 million for it because it's not worth it. It's literally not worth the 9 million either, if I'm being honest. But, yeah, because I paid nearly 10 mil for the one that I grabbed that's much more rare, it just, that's all I meant by that. It would be hilarious, though, someone sees the stream and they're like, okay, give me a sec. I'm going to get it. I'm going to put it in there for way too much. She'll buy it. She'll buy it. Watch her. I mean, there's no risk to them if they did that either. Because if they put it in there at that price and I don't buy it, they haven't paid anything to put it at that price. You only pay after purchase has occurred. So that would be funny. Yay! I don't know how long I've got to play before they spawn, but they seem to be taking their sweet time. Is it normally this long? You know why? You don't normally notice it because you're doing content and I'm like doing arachno and things in between. So maybe that's why. But I wish there was a timer to let us know how long until it was coming as well. Because we could leave, go do something else, come back within that time frame. You know? If we do a bunch of stuff here and it doesn't end up happening, we'll go across to Doomed as you suggested, Nightcrawler, and do it there instead. Because at least we don't have to wait for that to activate. I really wish I had bumblebees around her. It would just look so much better. Oh, also, I'm not in a load-in. We can fly. I mean, I kind of want to fly with these. She looks so good, darn it. Why is this style so nice? Look, she's a flying firefly / bumblebee person. I just, it looks so good. Lucifer said, I wonder how many bots will die when you use the ability in a mosh pit of them. I know! That's what I want to know. That's why I want to do it here, is because they will all crowd me. And then we activate it and see how it goes. And then, you know, if I get knocked out, my mum is here to rescue me. Yeah, exactly. Lucifer said, you know, for science. That's exactly why I'm doing it. It's for science. It's not because I want to, you know, see the destruction of an entire race of robotic little tiny spider dudes. That's not it at all. I don't know why anyone would think that. But yeah, it is taking a little while for it to come up, and I got no idea on the timer of it. It seems long because I'm used to the timer for Mogo, for the escort mission. I'm used to the timer for what's it called? The lake in Kaznia. That one is much faster as well. This one seems longer, so either it is longer, or yeah, there's some kind of an issue where it's not happening, and it should be, which, I mean, that sort of thing has happened to me before. Usually you can fix it by switching phases, but I doubt there's a second phase on EU. Yeah. No phase, it's literally just me and my mum here, so maybe that's the reason it's not happening, is because there's a glitch we don't know. You're going down! I do wish, with the superchargers, when we were in our base or league hall, that they were filled. Because to test them and see how they function takes ages of using other abilities before you can actually activate them. And I mean, what's the risk at having it activate inside of our base? We're the only people there, or our friends, and we're not attacking each other. What's the risk of having it in the league hall? Is that we can use it with the, what are those things called that we attack? Oh, darn it. I'm having a brain fart. I don't remember what they're called. But you can use it with those. So you can actually test it with those and have it completely available. You don't have to build up to it to test just what it does. And then if you want to test exactly how it functions with all the other abilities, you go to the House of Legend ones instead. It would be much, much easier, because it takes forever otherwise. But I mean, I doubt they'll ever make that change, because honestly, this keeps us in the game for longer, right? Playing around with it in this way. I feel like the purple zone is never coming, guys. I'm gonna go collect on the dailies, and we're gonna go and do exactly what Nightcrawler said, and head over to Doomed. Because this is taking forever. I'm sorry, Lucifer, but our science experiment is going to have to wait for another time. Because it just wasn't happening. Look at that, we got the dailies done. Yay! More armor boxes that I'll leave inside my inventory for like a year and never open. I really need to go through my inventory.
And theirs.
It's messy. I don't like it.
You were a beast out there.
Alright, Mum, we're going to warp to the House of Legends, and then we're going to use the orrery there to go to Doomed Metropolis and do the smart thing instead of the thing that didn't work for our experiment. So House of Legends, and then the orrery, and then Doomed Metropolis. I'm pretty sure that's still tier 6. I will find out. Look how cool she looks with the wings! Oh, she flies so cool! Darn it. I don't normally like helmets either, but I'm loving the helmet with this. It's so good. Doomed, Washington, DC. So, tier 6, episode 42, Mum. Doomed, Washington, DC. If you're coming. You don't have to come if you don't want to. I can do it without. It's fine. But, I mean, keeping me alive is nice. Lucifer said... Oh, hang on. I imagine it will look like an explosion of fireworks as the bots explode from death. Yes, but we won't know if they don't load in. Exactly. They're just not loading in. It wasn't happening. That's so sad. It was going to look so destructive. Very, very destructive. Which is fun. Alright. So, yeah, I mistakenly thought that you were talking about the boss over there, which does not have spiders. It has constructs. But you were talking about over near Giganta. Much more practical. Over here, there's a bunch of, like, mechanical spider things that hopefully they will spawn. Because there's none. Look at my map. Okay, there's one. There's one there. Okay. We've got some spiders. I need to put my pull in so I can grab them together. Because before I was just going to let them be pulled by my presence, because those little tiny bots will attract to your character. So you get a huge swarm of them. But, yeah, out here, I'm going to need to pull them myself and get a bunch together that way. So where is my pull ability? That one there. And try to do it by that. And hope that my pull isn't so strong that they get knocked out from that alone. Because I want a bunch close. We'll try running first and dragging them behind by running so that I'm not actually doing them harm until I actually want to activate the ability. It may be like a little one shot. Just trying. Come this way. Oh, we've got a spider with us here. Okay, there's 2, there's 3. All right, 3 is good. 3 is good. Try and get them right in the middle here. All right. Pull back the shot and have a look. Go! Oh! Oh, I love it! The sound and the way they all dropped, it was so cool. Oh, look, my supercharge is not far off. We'll do it again. I love it. I love it. I feel like it would have looked way cooler if we had have done it with the little mini bots as well, if we had like heaps of those, but that was pretty darn awesome. Guys, this ability's fun. I like it. This is gonna be hard now. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I know we have extra slots, but I have abilities that I like, and now I've got too many, and I want this and the other supercharge both in because they're both great. Oh, you know, I could have armory switches and have one on each armory. I don't know. But yeah, exactly! Boom! Insta-death. That's exactly right, Lucifer. Was it not so cool? It was so cool. Oh, the Bat Swarm ability does not do that. Not at all. That was great. Oh, so much fun. Oh, XD said, I almost have everything I need. I just need a sword. That's wonderful. How does he look? Did you get enhanced or non-enhanced version? And I think you said earlier you don't have the correct emblem. Is that right? Or do you have it? All right, we'll get you, and then we're going to go back over there where we got 3 dragged together and see how this goes. I remember playing this through... Hey, what are you facing? There's an enemy beside you, and you turn around away from him and shoot nothing. Nothing! Look, my lovely bumblebee lady, you really need to learn to aim better. Hello, spider, come this way. Come on! No, come on. Okay, maybe we bring the others to it, because he's got an enemy he's attacking. You! Come over here. Okay, where's another one? Oh, no, he's following. Okay, we need 3. We've got to get this guy. Come here. Come on. You know you want to. You love the supercharge. You want to be so close to the supercharge. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. So cool. Guys, this ability is great. As a damage, it's so much fun. As a healer, if you go to Greg DeLuca's channel, healer is great too. I love it. I don't know what it's going to be like specifically for tanking or for controller, but I mean, we could potentially try out tanking, but I won't do so in this video because when I tank, I like to have a group and showcase it properly. It's too short notice to get everything together for that. But man, the damage on it is great. Oh, guys, it's such a good ability. It's so fun. But I will say this. If you never get this ability, it's not the end of the world. It's not so overpowered that everyone is going to have better stuff than you. If you choose not to get it at all, you'll be fine. No one's kicking your butt because they have this ability and you don't. No, it's really, really fun and it's really, really cool. But please don't feel bad if you don't get it. It's one thing I do like about what the developers seem to do is that they, hang on, let me swap to an emptier phase, is that the stuff that they do give us isn't something that makes your character so much stronger than everybody else's, with one exception, which was the Athena blade, but that has been nerfed. So that is gone now. I have mixed feelings on that. It shouldn't have come into the game at the level that it did, I think, is the issue. And the fact that it did, and people put effort into getting it because of how much damage output it did, and the fact that it was the elite version, the first one we got, means that the effort, time, money, whatever people did to try and get it was wasted because of how quickly they nerfed it. Now, I understand that it was overpowered, and I understand that anyone who had that definitely had an unfair advantage with their uplink device compared to others. But if we're working as a group, I mean, it benefits the whole team, right? So, I wasn't too fussed about that. I thought it was cool, and also, even with the new ability that they brought in, so the Omega one, that one worked better for ads. It works better in that it's a guaranteed hit. So it wasn't something I disregarded completely, even when the Athena blade was overpowered compared to it. Because sometimes I don't hit. I hit most of the time, but having the Omega one as an option for a guaranteed hit, and then the Athena blade one for a chance, but at more damage, I felt like that was fair. But when they nerfed the Athena blade and now the Omega one is better, that was disappointing to see. I think it should not have come into the game at the level that it did. Because there were people who just got it and were so happy they got it, and then they nerfed it, and the Omega one came in and it's better. So that was disappointing. Nightcrawler said, that's the board I was talking about, lol. Yeah, you were right. You were right. I should listen to you. XD said, normal, no problem, but I'm going to try character cause I just remembered that I have a decent amount of cash on another character. Excellent. If you have other cash and you can pass the style across to him, that's wonderful. But I mean, even if you don't have the enhanced version, right, that I'm wearing here, the non-enhanced version holds a massive emblem too. It's great. Let's put an emblem on. My inventory is getting very hectic, but I'm going to put another emblem on. We should look at the emblems actually while we're here, shouldn't we? So we have a bunch of enhanced absolutes and we have some absolutes. So guys, I don't remember which of these absolute ones are from this capsule and aren't. So I'm happy to go through and look at them all. I will probably adjust the colors here a little bit so that you guys can see. Plus, when I did do my last capsule opening, I didn't do the emblems. It's not something I'm used to doing for you guys to see. So we will just go through each one that's absolute, then each one that's enhanced absolute. You guys can have a look. The color swatching I currently have on it is red, then blue, then gold. And we'll put each one on and then have a look outside of the style menu so you guys can see it. So this one is the, I think it said Absolute Wonder Woman, but we'll go back in and double check. It might have been Amazonian, probably Amazonian because I did the first one there. So that's that one. We'll go to the next emblem. This one, yeah, it was Absolute Amazon. So this one is Absolute Axe Mount. Keep in mind we have red, blue, gold as the swatches for it, but you can clearly see that they are not very bright on that one. I very much dislike this emblem. It feels too textured to me. Also, UI is going off just in case anyone was going to send me a tell in game because we see style stuff better without anything distracting us on the screen. I say that with an aura floating around literally distracting us. So, you know, we can take that off though. So that's that one. And then we've got Absolute Dark Knight. Well, this one clearly is not from this capsule, but in case people want to see what it looks like, remember the color swatching. It really doesn't take a lot of colors on the non-enhanced version of that one. But, I mean, it is accurate. But honestly, the chest piece that you get for the Absolute Dark Knight has the emblem on it already much better looking than this. So I don't really see much use for that one. All right. We have Absolute Flash. We saw the enhanced version of this earlier. Look at how big it is. So this one is clearly taking all of the color swatches. We can see the blue, the red, and the gold on it. And it's huge. It's held so well on this style. Love it. It looks great. The enhanced is definitely better, but the enhanced ones always are. Then we've got Absolute GCPD. Oh, okay. We've got the police department. It does take color swatching. It's taking two of the colors. It's got the blue and the yellow on it, and it's huge again. I mean, this chest piece is fantastic for emblems. It makes it really large. I mean, if you have the non-enhanced version as well with GCPD on it and none of this glow, it would look more like a cop top than this one. Not perfect, but more like a cop top, especially because it does actually have that collar bit. So you could like imitate a police style potentially with it. Next one is Absolute Green Lantern. This one is clearly also taking color swatching. It's taking the red and the blue, so it's got two of the swatches. And look how big it is. Guys, the emblem is so good on this style. It really is. I hope they do this with more styles. Because I'm on a female character. If you play a male character, they're even larger. So, you know, I think that's pretty awesome, actually. Lucifer said, don't these bots know the phrase is God save the Queen? And my character is the Queen Nook! It makes sense. My mum said I can't find you. I'm so sorry. You eventually did find me, though, I think. I'm so sorry, Mum. Turbocharge said hello. Hello, Turbo. It is nice to see you. Mr. Bunnybones said, OMG, she's a bug. Yes. And honestly, after seeing this on my main character, this style is going to be on one of my characters somewhere because I love it. It looks cool. It looks so, so cool. Let's go another emblem. We have Absolute Hecate. I don't think that's from this capsule, but we'll showcase anyway, because it's probably from the other two that I didn't showcase. Does take color swatches, all three. We have a blue, a gold, and a red. It's, I think because I've got the stripes underneath it, it's a little less interesting, but I do think an enhanced version would be nice, because it'll glow. Oh, thank thank you. Turbo said it's nice to see you. You can't see, well, you can see my character. It is very nice to see my character. I also can't see you, so I don't know why I'm nitpicking that. I literally said it first. But thank you. All right, next emblem. I've never been in the habit of showcasing these because they never mattered to me before. But they matter to you guys, and honestly, ever since I started making iconic characters, they matter to me too now. Ooh! Takes all the swatches, but I mean, you could definitely get a Martian Manhunter color going on that one to get that lookum right. Beautiful. It's taking the red, the gold, and the blue for that one. That's absolute Martian Manhunter. It's good. Look how big. It's so big. I love this chest piece for emblem. I think every time I'm showcasing emblems, we're putting this chest piece on. Absolute Medusa. Oh, it's hideous. Hideous takes all three swatches. We have red, blue, and gold, and it's huge. Lucifer! It's so creepy. I feel like it's got Bunny Bones and Lucifer vibes. That one. Just a little bit. All right, let's grab the next one. I have so many. It's funny too, I used to always grab the emblems. Now this one we know is from this capsule, Absolute Peacemaker. It's taking all three swatches. We've got a blue outline, red, and gold on that one. So it looks really nice. But yeah, I think I have always grabbed the enhanced versions of emblems for the feats. I like getting those 25 stat points or whatever it is. So yeah, I always do that. Which means I have a lot of emblems even though I don't use them. So that's good at least. On my Switch, I have so many, and not a single character is using them except one Green Lantern character. Because all my other characters are not iconics on there. Let's go next one. Oh, no, actually, that's not true. I believe I have a Raven on there, but she has no emblem, so yeah. Next one. We have Absolute Pegasus. Pretty sure that's from the previous capsule. Ooh. Hideous! But I will say, I actually remember looking at this one, and it was way smaller. Oh, my mum wants to trade? Why are we trading, Mum? Maybe she pressed it by accident. I don't know. Oh, because she's got the time capsules. Yes, please. Let's open those and see if we get the collection we need. After we've gone through the emblems, we'll see if we can get it. L2, Mum. Thank you! So, yeah, after we've gone through all of the emblems, we will open those three, because I have, what are they called? Stabilizers. We'll see if we can get the last collection I need that way, instead of trying to do it through the broker. But, yeah, I'm not too hopeful. It's very unlikely I'm going to get that one last one I need, even though it's not one of the rarer ones. It's one of the easier ones to get. This is also taking all three swatches on this emblem, guys. This is the Pegasus one. It has the blue, the red, and the gold. It's hideous. Hideous! I feel like, again, Bunny Bones and Lucifer, this one is for you. Oh, wait. Stay on style. Stay on style. Let's go down. Next one. Absolute Power Batman. This looks like the last one in here. Yeah, I would guess this is from the Dark Knight one. It does appear to be taking the blue and the gold swatches. It's got gold edging on some of it. Blue is definitely on there, but I will say the majority of it is black, and that could just be chance, because that bluey black color is common for a Batman emblem. So let's just go in here and have a look. If we swap this over to red. Oh no, it is taking the colors. If we swap them over, you can see it takes the red. There we go. It's taking the swatches. So it does take two of the swatches. And I must admit, it looks very nice. I quite like that one. I quite like that one. All right. It is enhanced time. Let's go across there. I'll swap the colors back just so we can see if it's consistent from the enhanced to the non-enhanced. In case people were aware of what colors I was using before. Let's go. Absolute. We need Absolute Amazon. So enhanced Absolute Amazon. And it's taking two swatches again. It has the gold and the red. Guys, it glows so much. The enhanced ones are always so much more striking than the non-enhanced, unless you're going for a really, really matte look with your style, which does happen sometimes. I do it sometimes too. But with all the glow that she's got going on, this one definitely works better. Oh, hang on. XD said, OMG, I just got the sword now. Yay! And now I'm complete. All I have to do is think of a character to make with the style and the sword. Yay! Ah! That's wonderful. Congratulations. Mr. Bunny Bones said 10 out of 10, that bug from AU. Right? I actually love this style. I'm keeping this on one of my characters is having it. Maybe I should just make a Zazzler and we'll do a bunch of Zazzler styles and this will be my creative twist on Zazzler. Because, she's so cool! I even think, like, the wings I was originally going to use, I feel like I like these ones more because they're the black and the gold and they're not the translucent, but I want to try both. I just feel like translucent against a black background may not look as good. I'm not sure, but man, she looks so cool. My mum said, yay, I actually traded properly! Well done, Mum. Lucifer said, I used the Absolute Pegasus emblem. There you go for my death character from Darksiders franchise. I knew it was you, Vibes. I knew it. It's so creepy. It so suits you. Turbocharge said, is anniversary statue worth getting? I personally don't like the one where Lucia is crying on the ground. But I do think that the Reckoning one, where she's coming through the window, and the Lissa Drac one are both really, really nice. Very good coloring, everything. And the only thing I don't like about the Lissa one is her head is really angled down and she looks a little bit awkward. But the Reckoning one, and this is coming from someone who does not like Lucia, the Reckoning statue is beautiful. The pose that she's in looks like she's actually in motion. The background behind it is a stained glass window. It is really nice, and I like it a lot. But you gotta have reasons you want these things for your base. So if they work with your vibe for your base, go for it. If not, don't. But if you do want to see them, I did showcase them when the anniversary dropped. It's one of the things I did in my live stream. I grabbed, did I do it separate? I think I did it separate. We did a live stream of vendor stuff. So we purchased everything and had a look at all the purchases. And then I did a live stream also of playing through the content. So it should be on there if you want to have a look at them. But yeah, the Sorrow one, I don't even remember what it's called, where she's crying on the ground, doesn't look quite right. I think it's meant to look like she's actively crying, but because the tears are frozen in time and her expression doesn't move, it feels awkward. It doesn't actually feel sad or anything, it's just off-putting. So I don't like that one, but the other two I do. But it's up to you. I mean, you might love that one. So, get whatever suits you. But I will say, if you're someone who doesn't need them urgently, wait till you hit next year when the discount comes back and pay less. Because as far as I can tell, they're going to keep doing this 25% off sale for the first week of all the events. If you don't need it right now, wait. Save up your currency, pay less for it, and get more, because that's what I do. I don't spend on it if I can help it, and I wait. I only spend in that first week, and then I wait for the next year, because unless I need to showcase something urgently when I actually pay my real life money to showcase it for you guys, that's a little bit different. I'm a YouTuber. But yeah, the other stuff, I'd wait. On my free-to-play account, I don't buy it at that price. I wait. Mr. Bunnybones said you could use that head for a really cool Catwoman or Batman woman. You could. It's got like the little peak for the ears on there, right? It's nice. It's so nice. I don't normally like helmets much, but this helmet is really good and it goes with its own style really well. Let's get the next emblem up because I'm just sitting here with the Wonder Woman one. It's not even from this capsule, that's not very helpful. Next we're doing the Enhanced Absolute Axe Mount. It's probably not from this one. Batman. It's the Batman one. This is the one I really dislike when it's not enhanced. In the enhanced, it looks quite nice. I will say, you can see it's taking color swatches. We've got blue on the lines and gold in the background of it. Doesn't seem to be taking the red at all though, so 2 color swatches on that one. But again, I prefer the emblem chest piece that you get for the Absolute Batman style far more than I like the actual emblem, even though this one does glow. I think just because this has a lot of texture on it, and I like things to be a little bit more clean with the emblems so that from a distance they can be easily identified, which I think is one of the reasons we like them to be so large as well. Nice, large emblem matches the iconic character that we're trying to emulate and is easily recognizable by other players. This one is the Enhanced Absolute Dark Knight emblem on her chest. It does appear to be taking the swatches yet again. It looks like it's taking the blue and nothing else. But I don't mind that one. At least it's a little less busy than the other one, not as much texture going on for it. XD said, I think I'm getting an idea for the style of Kryptonian murder drone, by the way. Did you get a chance to watch the series Murder Drones? Not the series, I watched the first episode. It was a very fast-paced, and the main protagonist character is kind of funny. So I enjoyed what I did watch, but I only got to watch 1 episode so far. So yeah, it was interesting. It's not something I normally watch though. So it's a little bit outside of my normal range, but I didn't hate it. Sector said, howdy. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. And Mr. Bunnybones said, Disco Bat Emblem. Lol. Yes, it was. It was so a Disco Bat Emblem. You change it to like white, and you'll end up looking like you've actually broken a disco ball to make it. Don't break a crystal ball. That's not a good idea. Lucifer will be upset with you. We've got enhanced Absolute Flash. We did see this one earlier. It takes all 3 swatches. So you've got the blue, the red, and the gold on there. Honestly, this one's beautiful. It looks so, so nice. I hope people get good use out of this because it looks good. I know on this chest piece we can see the emblems so, so well. I hope it doesn't look too small on other pieces because it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Such a nice emblem. And that's the thing too. See how there's not a bunch of texture? If we go back here, you can, oh, maybe not behind her, but you can still see the shape of everything at a distance and it's nice and clean. When you go far away for ones that have too much detail, you can't see anything. And I don't like it. Next emblem. Enhanced Absolute GCPD. So this one's the cop one again. Does take 2 swatches, gold and blue. And actually, it looks so nice when it's glowing. I mean, it looks stupid on a bumblebee, but, you know, it works. It works for what it is. It's very nice. It's nice when it's nice and big. Size matters. I take it back, but I couldn't resist. It was funny. All right, next one. Absolute Green Lantern one. I feel like doing this in blue is like inappropriate, but it's too late. We've got it. So this is the Green Lantern one. It is glowing. It takes 2 swatches. It's got the red and the blue on it currently, and it looks really nice. I must admit, the movement that they have on these and the glow they have on these works really well with the fact that my character is also glowing quite a bit with that gold. And also, I've noticed as well, I know that the wings do not have a glow, okay? The yellow on them is not glowing. But because it's up against the spiky shoulders that are glowing, it gives the illusion that it kind of is. I don't know why. They look really good with this style. I love it. Mr. Bunnybones said, I've seen people using the Flash emblem in-game on the EU server. See? It's popular. It's a good one. People like it. I thought they would. All right, let's go next one. Absolute Hecate. I have not got that unlocked, but I feel like we should, so that we can just compare it to the other one and see the luminescence of it. And plus I get a feat. That's nice. So it's still taking the 3 swatches, which, I mean, that was to be expected. And it glows a lot more. So this looks way better on this style when it's glowing. I will say if you're using a regular emblem and your style is enhanced in some way and has glow to it, I mean, there's enhanced ones with different textures as well, but if it has glow, I think that the emblems fall a little bit flat. So, I mean, one exception to that is the Superman one, though. We had that on earlier, but I think it's the anniversary... Oh, sorry. Superman anniversary one has a gloss. So it works because of the gloss bit that it has, even though it's not glowing. It has something to it that makes it work with the glow on your style. So at least that one functions well. But otherwise, if you have glow on your character, you really need the enhanced emblem. Otherwise, they don't stand out. Absolute Martian Manhunter with a glowing face. All 3 swatches taken still. Gold, blue, red. And yeah, it's very big, nice and big. I feel like you could just use this like a t-shirt picture, right? It looks like someone's graphic tee. Lucifer said, you can break a disco ball, just don't break any at my nightclubs. I promise I won't. I just won't even go to his nightclubs. Then we're safe. XD said, I have a feeling you like the main character of Murder Drones. I found her entertaining. I don't know if I like her because she seems like she does some not very moral things, you know? But she was definitely entertaining. I enjoy watching the Joker. He is completely amoral. I enjoy it because it's entertaining and interesting. She's not that bad. She's not that bad, but yeah, I did enjoy watching her. I thought she was interesting. Let's grab the next one. What are you? Medusa. Absolute Medusa. Here is the one that you love. Or one that you may love. I know that you use the Pegasus one, but the glow on this makes it so much worse. No! All 3 swatches taken. You can see the gold, the blue, and the red, and I hate it. The fact that the red landed on her eyes and the spikes in her hair, or the tongues of the snakes in her hair. No! It's so creepy. I hate this emblem so much. No! But I'm glad other people enjoy it. You know? Then at least it's there for a reason, even if it's not for me. Next is the Absolute Peacemaker one. It takes all 3 swatches. We've got the red, the gold, and the blue. It's so pretty and glowy, and it is large. If you want this emblem, it looks so good on this chest piece. honestly, just for the sake of emblems, I think everyone should get enhanced or non-enhanced. Just get the chest piece, guys. The emblem slot is fantastic. I wonder if the slot that we saw on the Sorrow style that we're able to get from this recent episode is this big, because it had a really large circle slot when they showcased it on their live stream. So I'm curious if we've got a nice big slot for those ones as well. I hope so. I suspect it might not be quite as big as this one, because it did have a large circle area, which means there'll be a circular border around the outside of where the emblem actually sits, whereas on here they can extend it out further. There's no border around the outside, but it might be at least bigger than some other slimlines and other pieces that we have that hold an emblem. So I hope so. I hope that that's the case, because, man, it looks good when it's nice and large, doesn't it? Mr. Bunnybones said, how would the Ultraman emblem, I'm guessing, look on it? Absolute Ultraman, anyone? Lol. Let's go to the next one. If I can, there we go. Absolute Pegasus, so this one is the enhanced version. Just for you, Lucifer. So glowy, not pretty at all, hideous, very scary and creepy, but it does take all 3 swatches, and it does look really, really nice if you're wanting to use it. It does seem like something that should be in dark colors, though, so the glow of it might be a little bit faded out by the fact that I'd probably make it quite dark if I was using it. But still, maybe not the wing part. That part I would keep nice and bright. Ooh, now I've got hiccups. Great, great. Just, you know, we'll cough, we'll hiccup, we'll burp, we'll do all the things today. Next one is the enhanced Absolute Power Batman. So this clearly is from the previous capsule. But again, it takes the 2 swatches, the blue and the gold, and it does glow a little bit. But I will say it's less noticeable because it does have a section that is permanently colored black that kind of fades into the blue. And it makes it a lot less obvious that this does have a enhanced element to it unless you're close. So, yeah, but it's still very nice. I still like this one. I think I like it almost just a little bit more than the non-enhanced version, because the difference is more slight than some of the others where you can see a very, very clear and obvious difference. And then we're out of Absolute. So over here we've got all smiles. So give me one sec. I wrote down other emblems that were from this capsule. I don't think every single one of them is called Absolute, but I just want to check in case. Candor. Let's go to Candor and see if that's one that we ended up with. Hang on. It could have been enhanced. Wait, enhanced Candor. Candor Cleric, Candor Manager. All right, so we'll do these 2. This is the Candor Cleric one in enhanced. It only takes 2. No, it takes 3 swatches. It's got the red in the middle, blue on the interior. Middle bit? I don't know what to call that. And then the exterior part is yellow, but very, very slight yellow. It's just like a little bit of an outline. It's very big. I mean, if you colored it like a sun, it would probably be better. I think the blue is throwing me off, but it almost looks like here is where the emblem goes and the emblem part in the middle is missing. Like there should be a symbol or something. It's throwing me off a little bit on that one. But I mean, if you're making a specific character that needs it, then it makes sense. Let's go to the next one. We were on Enhanced Candor Manager, this one here. Oh, see, that one looks like an actual symbol, and that takes all 3 swatches as well. Blue and the red in the center, and the gold has gone around the outside in a very slim line. XD said, I understand now, but yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna make a Kryptonian murder drone with the style, the Absolute one. No problem! That sounds like fun, you do you! Lucifer said, Peacemaker fans are doing the all happy dance with that emblem, right? I think Multiverse would be so proud of us for accepting that the happy dance is something that happens. He mentions it so frequently. But yeah, definitely happy dancing going on with this capsule. Not just for the emblems, for a lot of the pieces, I think. It's so, so good. Alright, were there any others? What else do I have listed? I've got one called Alpha and one called Brainiac. Let's have a look and see. Alpha. This one? Okay, we've got Alpha. This one is the non-enhanced version. It does take 2 swatches. We've got the blue and the red on it. It looks strange to me. I think lopsided a little bit, maybe. Maybe because it's on a female chest, it probably looks better on a male chest. But I have no idea what character this is meant to go for or belong on. I don't know what Alpha is. So, but yeah, it is very bright. It is quite easy to see from a distance. So they've done all right with that one. Let's see if we got the enhanced version. Emblem, Enhanced Alpha. We did? Oh, that looks way better. The glow on it definitely improves it by quite a bit. It looks a little less messy, but it's still slightly lopsided. But that might be on purpose. It might be that it's supposed to be that shape, I'm guessing. I don't know. But it still takes the two swatches, the blue and the red. I feel like they haven't done anything weird with the swatching between the regular and the enhanced version of these emblems. They all seem to take the exact same swatching and just have a texture change, which is good. That's the way it should be. Not like the gloves and the boots on this one that went like wacko with the different swatching that it had. That was odd to me, especially because it was only on the reg version and not on the enhanced. Very, very strange. All right, we also have one called Brainiac. So let's see if I can find that. If it's just called Brainiac, we're fine. I did type it quickly, though, because I was trying to go through things at the same time. So maybe this Brainiac algorithm. Guys, let me know if this is new or not new. It might be an older one, but just in case it's not, it's a little bit cute. He takes all three swatches, and it looks like a bug face. It kind of goes with my style, except I should change it to look more like a bumblebee. So we'll have to do black and gold, but I won't do that yet. We'll look at the emblem first. Then I'll fix it so it goes with this. You know? It does, right? It just is missing wings. I feel like it looks like a bumblebee face. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Mike says, where do I get the items to upgrade White Lantern Ring, like Dionysium, Paradox something, and I forgot the other. Those are all the same pieces that you get from Constantine. So let's do a run over so you can see. Just in case you're not aware, everything we use to break through on the power array augments is also used to break through on artifacts. I think that's quite smart of them. It means that it's going to delay us getting our artifacts leveled, which means people are probably going to pay money for it. Basically, Constantine over here is where you can purchase them. The Dionysium costs 7 source marks, Quantum is 10, and Paradox is 15. And yeah, they're exactly the same ones you use for your artifact leveling. Also, you pay metal into them just the same way that you would if you are doing it for your artifacts. So it's easy in that we don't have any new catalysts and exobytes and things to pay into them, but it is a little frustrating in my opinion that it does delay our ability to level up our artifacts while we do them. But I mean, it's a choice, right? Do you want extra abilities first, or do you want to have your artifact things activate sooner, basically? Let's see if I've got the enhanced version of Mr. Brainiac on my chest, because I have no idea if this is even the new one. I quickly wrote down Brainiac. I didn't check whether or not there was a second word to it, because I just was trying to be fast. Here we go, enhanced. Ooh! Now he has a shiny face. It's still taking 3 swatches, same placement as before. It's a little bit cute. It's a little bit cute. If we make him look like an actual bumblebee. Wait. Is it going to be weird? I feel like it's going to be weird. Also, that is the last one that I wrote down, too. So I think we're good on the emblems. I hope we're good. Maybe I missed one. I don't know. But we do this. Does it work? Have I just made Bumblebee with a Bumblebee emblem? I feel like I have. I feel like it needs wings instead of the little like leg bits at the sides there, though. But it's still cute. I feel like it works. XD said the reason I was thinking a murder drone Kryptonian is because some reason the more I look at the helmet, the more it reminds me a little bit of the murder drones, heads and worker drones. Yeah, that is fair enough. You could totally do it. I mean, I think there is different levels of creativity when it comes to DC. I really love seeing it all. I love when I see someone who grabs a character from a comic book, a movie, and grabs that exact style and goes, all right, what are the best pieces I can do to make that look as close to that as possible? And they get it so spot on, and it's so impressive. I love that, especially if you're grabbing a character that isn't from DC. You're going and grabbing a Marvel character or something where they don't necessarily make ideal pieces in the game for it. It's so cool to see that as well. But then there are people who are coming up with their own mishmashes or coming up with their very own original characters, which is what I have for my Shattered Shadow. And you grab the style pieces that work for the vibe that you want for your character. And I find that really impressive too. I think you guys are so creative, and I think it's so much fun. And I also love how creative you can be with it in this game. There are not a lot of games that give you so much versatility with your style as this game does. And also, there are games that won't allow you to swap your style pieces over without swapping over your armor. Here, once you've got the style, you can put whatever you like on here. We have so many slots. We have a headpiece, shoulders, hands, feet, waist, chest, legs, back, aura, accessory. Like, there's everything. So I know that me in the past by saying, oh, you're just playing dress up. Yes, I am, and it's the best. It's one of the fun parts of the game. I love everything else too, don't get me wrong, but the way you can customize your characters in here is great. So much fun. You can play as an iconic as if you like. You can play as a random character as you like. You can play as, I don't know, a cat person. And I mean, they've added ethereal type stuff in here too. We now have wings for dragons. We now have ears for elves. Like, you can make all different kinds of things in this game. And I love seeing it. And I love seeing you guys get passionate about your character builds too. It's so fun. Mike said, wow, how do I get more source marks? I'm a noob. Okay. So bosses, if you do the open world bosses and get them completed, you get 8 for those. If you load into raids, you will get 8 for those as well. We do live streams on my channel, so it's usually every fortnight-ish. We will do a live stream on US server, then a live stream on EU server, then a live stream on Xbox, then we go back and rotate again, and we just keep going through. Sometimes the dates alter around, so it's not always exactly 2 weeks between. Like, we've got this weekend I don't have one, the next one is is Xbox. Then we have 2 weeks in between, but then US and EU are 1 week apart because of my schedule. And you're welcome to join us. Join us, come and do the bosses in the open world. You can get your source marks that way. We usually do it to the point where we go through, I think, all the way back to tier 4 is where we stop. You end up with, I think it's around 300 source marks from just doing a run of that with us. Though I will warn you, it can be between 6 and 8 hours. We also do load-ins, so we will do the most recent content. It'll allow you to get both the source marks and the new event currency as well. Now, you don't necessarily have to run it with us, but just as an option, if you don't know anybody in the game, you're welcome, if you would like to. But also, you can queue up for it in the menu and hope that you get matched with people. You can ask people, hey, are you interested in running something? You can also, I know you're new, so it might not be the best idea until your character is leveled a little bit or has artifacts that can carry it, or you make it a build that solos really well, but you can queue up for things in private match. So less members in the group then is recommended for the load-in. We often will do raids with like 4 or 5 people over here. So, and then you can still run through the content and get your source marks built up. But it's just putting time into the game. I will also let you know you can purchase them. So if you go to the marketplace over here, it's not cheap. I don't recommend doing this, but for the sake of giving you all the information, over here there's currency on the left. You can see that you can purchase source mark stacks here. There's a stack of 70 source marks for 900 marketplace cash. 900 because I'm a member, 1,000 if you're not. And 200 over here for 2,250 for a member, 2,500 if you're not. That's expensive. So over for marketplace cash here, this is the Australian numbers. It's a little less if you are in the US. But like if I wanted to get that 90 of them, I would be buying this one here, especially if you don't have a membership, because mine's 900 for 70, I should say, 70 for 900 marketplace. It's 1,000 if you don't have a membership. That's $15 every time. And honestly, 70 can go a long way if you're careful, but you can use it up so fast as well. And I highly recommend you play the game to get it and just be patient to get the things that you need rather than trying to put money in to build it up. And I know that kind of sounds stupid coming from someone who just put money into the game for the sake of opening capsules. But I do it because I'm on YouTube, not because that's how I would play the game. It's expensive. It's expensive. So play through the game, try and get into as many load-ins or open world boss groups as you can, especially the newer content people are always running at, especially if you're on the US server. You'll always see people in open worlds getting stuff done. Try and tack in. Go and get the same bosses done as them and get your rewards. So make sure you're collecting your missions beforehand though. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying them. I really wouldn't. It's so expensive and the reward is so little for doing that. You're better off playing through. Yeah, and Lucifer said, do your daily missions, weekly missions, log in every day if you can. Yeah. Very good advice. Absolutely. My mum said, yes, a buzzy bee face, just the wrong color. I know, but if I swap it over the other way, will it work? Maybe we swap them over. Let's try that. Let's try that. See if we can get a good buzzy bee face this way. And then I'm going to have to get the uplink. Right? It's just mandatory. It's not accessory, Laura. It's emblem. Okay. Does that work better? I feel like now it looks like a bandit with a mask. I don't know, but I do like that it has more gold on it now. It glows a bit more. It's more noticeable. What are we thinking? I don't know. Lucifer said you can also do your daily dose of heroism and villainy. That's true, as a weekly dose. Also in the House of Legends, in the room where you speak to Ambush Bug to the right of the wall, there is a Zatanna mission too. That's true. All right, so let's go and show him if he's new. The location that you want to go to collect your daily dose of villainy and your daily dose of heroism is these two consoles here. They will, if you haven't collected them before, have an exclamation mark. So this one is for heroes, this one is for villains, this one is for heroes, this one is for villains. They will both have it. Grab both, because this one over here will give you a mission that daily completes. This one will give you one every five that you complete. You get extra source marks for that. So grab the missions from over here. If you warp into the House of Legends, that's where you're going to end up. This is where you will spawn, right here. And then that's where it is, right in front of you. Grab those. Then the other mission that you are talking about is down this way. And it's different for heroes and villains as well. So if you want the villain version, I'm pretty sure it's over the other side. So bear with me. It's here, right? Yeah. So down the end here, there is a mission that you can collect at the same time. Make sure you get both. And you go out into Metropolis/Gotham and complete the daily dose of villainy plus the, I don't know what this one is called, but basically you're attacking a bunch of evil spirit things or evil demon things that are coming through portals at the same time. Come back to House of Legends, collect both every day, and you will get source marks. And I mean, this one basically you can accidentally complete by doing the other one if you do it in Gotham. They run in the exact same locations as a hero. If you're a villain, that mission is over here. So I think it's this bloke. Pretty sure it's Brother Blood. I don't think it's him. Pretty sure Brother Blood is the bloke. But guys, you'll know. If you come here as a villain and you see an exclamation mark over one of these guys' heads, collect that, and that'll be the mission that you get. Okay? And then do them together. Do them together and come back. Oh, thank you. Lucifer said Zatanna's mission is called Vices and Virtues. Beautiful. So, yeah, those are some good places to get some daily runs done. But yeah, I don't know what level you're at or how much you've played. I mean, you've obviously worked out that you can pay metal into your power array augments. You also know how to receive your power array augment. You've clearly played the content to get it, so, or you've bought it out. You should have a good enough grasp, I think. And yeah, you can tack on to anything that someone is doing in open world. Try and get in the bosses because it's quick. But yeah, that's definitely a good daily that you can do without any assistance from anybody else to get it done. Lucifer said Brother Blood, thank you, is the villain version of Vices and Virtues. I thought so. So the person that I stood in front of, that first one, that's where you go if you're a villain. Okay, so yeah, and get them both every day and run them every day, and you complete them together. They're really easy to do together. Mr. Bunnybones said, OMG, I didn't know about those consoles. Oh no! Yeah, I haven't run it in a while, but there was a time where I just continuously ran that. You also receive the most recent, I want to say the Exobyte, but I don't know if that's what it's called. The piece that goes into your most recent Omnipotence gear. You have the option between the last 3 episodes, Omnipotence gear, Exobyte thing that you pay into it. So that's another good thing that you can get as well, and you don't have to play the actual content, and you can do it solo if you want to get that drop, though they are only level 100. So they do climb slowly, but at least you can do it by yourself. And you can do it by yourself while you're doing something that also can gain you source marks, which is nice. XD said, yeah, the only thing that would help is if there is an album that I could use on the helmet. Oh, maybe emblem, I think you mean? That was some kind of face, like a smiley face or whatever. I mean, this face could work. Right? Or, I mean, Martian Manhunter's face. I like this face. I feel like he looks like a bumblebee. Okay, I have to put this style on a character. It can't stay on this character. I'm out of armories. But it's going on a character. It's happening. Oh, I love it. She just looks so cool. I love it. My mum said, oh dear, no, the first way for the bee emblem. Oh, okay. It's wrong. It's wrong. I agree. I think it looks like he's a bandit who's going to go and rob a bank. And he's put his little mask on to not be identified. That's what it looks like to me. Where am I? Emblem. So back this way. Yeah, I feel like that's more like a bumblebee than a bandit. Okay, good. I do wish there was a bit more gold to it, but I feel like that's more bee now. It's a bit better. I just realized I'm chopping Jacob's head off over there. I'm so sorry, Jacob. I apologize. I did not mean to. There we go. I read that as well. Beautiful. Okay, Lucifer said, "Oh, I read those. I read those when they popped up on my screen." All right, now comes the time. First, let's check the broker. Maybe it's really cheap. Who knows? And then if not, we will open up those capsules that my mom has given me and see if we can get that last bit that we need. It's not there. Aww. I'm so sad. I'm gonna just check in the menu. I'm gonna check over here, make sure that I spelt it correct and it was Kryptonian Science Experiment, just in case. Sometimes my phone will autocorrect to a different word. So if it was crypto or Krypton, and it may have autocorrected me over to Kryptonian just because I type that more frequently. So let's just make sure. Kryptonian Science. Oh, it's Academy. Hey guys, I think that was in there. I think I mistyped. Hang on. It might be here. Oh, yay! Kryptonian Science Academy. Ha 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 ha! Okay, we got it. We're getting the headpiece. Yay! Well, thank you, Mum. But it ended up I didn't need it. See, this is why we double check when I type things. Because I do it quickly. And then we mess up. Well, I say we, but it's me. It's just me. Let's put my UI back on so I can see what I'm doing for this bit. And then we'll grab the helmet and chuck on the Bumblebee emblem. It'll be great. Hey, this means I have everything from this capsule, doesn't it? Did I get all of the emblems? I think I did. I literally got everything. This is the first capsule I never have to open it again. Wow. Okay, yeah, last one. Hey! Okay, so we'll hang out over here for a minute while we wait for my mail to receive the headpiece. And then we'll have a look. Do you have an emblem you want to see on this, guys? Because I will chuck on that emblem, we'll see what it looks like. Let me know. Mike was talking to my mum. Oh, that's lovely. You guys are lovely to my mum. My mum is a bit of a sweetie, though. If people didn't realize she was my mum and we just talked online, I really do think people would assume she's younger than me. Because she's just like a little sweetheart, and I'm kind of loud and sarcastic, you know? So I seem, I don't know, older in that way. Does that make sense or not make sense? Maybe it doesn't make sense. Ignore me. It's hard. I talk a lot, but try. Demon King said, Red Lantern. You've got it. Red Lantern emblem is the first one we put on that helmet. Let's go. Let me find it. I have enhanced. We'll put the enhanced on. Enhanced red. I know how the alphabet works, okay? I'm definitely not confused. Red Lantern core. There. Look at that sucker. That looks terrible on this style because of the yellow. Fantastic on the chest because of the size. Look at that! It's so nice. I have a pop-up saying I have mail, but I don't have the little symbol on my thing saying I have mail. It must have been before when I received the piece I purchased from the broker. Right? Because otherwise, surely it would be there. Yeah, no. We don't have it yet. Hurry up! We need it! We must have it. Oh, also, I will just take this helmet off in the interim so people can see the hairstyle in case you guys want to know what the hairstyle looks like. This is what it looks like. I love it. It looks so good. Superman needs this. He's got the Lord of Lies hairstyle currently on his Absolute Superman build, which looks really great. Don't get me wrong. It looks great. But this is just that slightly bit more accurate, you know? Oh, it's so cool. I love this. I gotta show my sister. I don't know if she's gonna care. She probably won't care. She does have a DC account. She never plays, though. She has a character created as well. Also fire, and she is a tank build, not a damage first and then can tank if I feel like it person. But, yeah, she tanks. She's playing Elder Scrolls for years, too, and she tanks on there as well. It's her default is to tank. My default is to damage. So, yeah, she builds a great tank. I feel like she should have this hair. Mind you, I don't think she made the character to look like her. Pretty sure she made it a villain. She called it, like, Smoldering Doom, and I think it's, like, black and lava-y, which is appropriate. Totally appropriate. Detective said this game can be complicated sometimes. Oh, yeah. No one knows better than I do after trying to teach my mum how to play it. The amount of different little fiddly things in this game is insane. It's a lot. So, like, trying to explain how an armory works is something we did yesterday, and we struggled with that communication. Because, there's marketplace and you place it in your base, but you can access it from outside your base by putting it inside of a wheel that you use through the generator in your base. You have to make sure your generator is turned on if you want to be able to access things from it. You have to make sure you have 10 stat points or less that aren't spent to save an armory, to save a build to your armory. You have to make sure that when you use your armory, if you want to make sure your armor set is interchangeable during gameplay, you have to remove it when you save your armory each time. There's a lot of little niggly stupid things to do with armories that are hard to explain to people who don't know how an armory functions. And I've tried, and my mum has got it, she understands it, but it took us a long time. Because the way that they've got it to function is lots of little tiny little steps that go kind of all over the place. In your base, in your generator, outside of your base so that you can activate this wheel. And when I talked about the wheel, she had no idea what I meant. Who would? Who would know? Unless they've played. You know, it's just, oh. They don't want to make it easy for us to understand. I think it was, right, easy to start with. And then as they add things, they incorporate them into the way that the game already functions. And sometimes that means that those things incorporate in a messy position because it's been placed in a place you wouldn't normally have it activate or function because that's how the game was already set up. So I understand why it is the way it is. I'm glad that I know how this game functions and the fiddly little bits of it, because then when people ask me, I can usually answer, which is good, because it's a hard one to learn and some things are a little unclear. But yeah, man, little fiddly stuff in this game, a little bit complicated for sure. Bunnybones said enhanced Ultraman emblem. Is this a real emblem? Do I have this? I don't know. Let me look. Emblem. I feel like you're messing with me though on that. Enhanced Ultraman. I'm pretty sure it's one that comes in a drop, right? I only have Ultraviolet. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, I have that one to unlock though. Yeah, unfortunately, because as far as I know, if there is an Ultraman emblem in the game, it's from a drop from gameplay, and I haven't got it. There's a lot of them that I don't have from drops. So I usually, if there's one from a capsule, I'll have one version or both. But yeah, if there's ones that are from game drops, they are much harder. And I haven't really noticed. Look, we got it! The planet of Krypton is gone, but not forgotten, thanks to the data you now possess. Yay! Okay, let's go. Let's put it on and see what the emblem looks like on the face of my character. It's gonna be weird, but I love it. I love it. Hang on. We have to collect it first, Laura. Go to inventory. I did that thing. Okay. Omega Prime, helmet style. Let's go! Hey! Head, let's find it. And then, guys, if there's emblems you want to see on it, let me know. We'll start off with Demon's Suggestion one and see how we go. Where are you? There it is. Ooh. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, it's great! Oh, it's great. I kind of want to put the Bumblebee on it. We'll do that last, put the Bumblebee back on. But, man, it's big. For a face one, it's really big. I mean, we saw it with the bat emblem on my last live stream. I don't remember who it was, but someone came across and showcased it for us, which was so kind. But the Batman emblem is also one that's quite skinny because it goes long ways. It's not round or square. It's like a rectangular shape more so. So this one, you can see how far down it goes. It looks so good. Demon, you need the headpiece. It holds it so well. Oh, we're doing Red Lantern theme for the live stream with Multiverse tomorrow, right? We need this. It's gonna happen. It looks cool. I do really like it. XD said, I'm getting an idea for a character, but I'm not going to say the name because it's a spoiler for you for the series and that I recommended to you. Yeah, don't give me spoilers. That's fine. Let's just say it's a scenario from the character, like what will happen if the character became a Kryptonian. Oh, awesome! That reminds me of GamerX Andy. He always does what will happen scenarios for his character builds. He's got my favorite one. My favorite one is what would happen if Wonder Woman was a Green Lantern. He has a character that's that, and I love that so much. He's also got like a is it the Joker were female? I think he's got a version of as well that I really like. Like, he does a good job. I think that was I should clarify. I know that he has this character that's like a female version of the Joker. Her name is Martha Kent. I know she exists. I can't remember what the what if is. Is it what if she was female or what if something other scenario occurred? I don't remember that part. But the character I know. That sounded like I was like contradicting myself a little there. Detective. Oh, I read that one already. My mum said that wheel could have been called a compass or a cross. I know, I'm sorry. There's terms that are just... and not only are some of the terms unknown by other players, right? You have to learn what terms are for things in this game, because there's different terms for things. But some people use different terms than other people. A lot of people use color channels for the term that they used for the colors that you can choose on your character. I say color swatches. Some other people say color swatches, but I also think I'm the minority. Swatches isn't what everybody says because people come from different games and use the terms they're accustomed to. So I came into this game and I say swatches because I'm so used to using that term from other games I've played. And people are like, what's a swatch? And I'm like, the channel of the thing, the color that you choose in that little box. Like, yeah, it's interesting when you're trying to explain the game to somebody else. Mr. Bunnybones said it's from the time capsule you can buy from Booster Gold. How much does it cost? Is it worth us buying it? Let's go have a look. I mean, at some point I may need to do a Ultra Woman character or something. Let's go see. Do you know what capsule it's from?
Listen, this stuff is great, but
I probably
you
have
need
it on
a real
Switch.
hero, I've got your back.
Condog, no.
Please.
Lex Core, Joker, Wanderer. 6th Dimension, is it from here? Could be. Let's have a look. Zod. No. It must be from an alternate reality one. This is all Kryptonians, but they're not alternate reality, right? No. Flashpoint? No. Dark Multiverse? I doubt it, but just in case, we'll have a look. Arrowhead, no. Nope. Dark Knights? I don't think so. Shazam, Atlantean Cast. Kryptonian? Let's go have a look at that one. He is a Kryptonian, technically. No one there. Assassin, I don't think. Paradox, maybe Paradox. This has a whole bunch of different alternate reality ones. Brainiac, Exobite, Villainous. No, it's not there. Are you sure it's from a capsule? Maybe I should scroll down through all of them. Oh! Enhanced Superman, Owlman. Oh, hang on. Lex, Owlman, Superwoman, Ultraman! Boom, we found it. Yeah, okay. I can afford that. Let's grab it. See, this is why we need quarks! Got it. I didn't know it was from a capsule. I thought it was... Oh, you know what I mixed up with? It's the cape. There's a cape that drops. I'm mixing it up with the cape. The emblem clearly is a different thing. Oh, I'm so sorry! All right, let's grab it. Where are you, Ultraman, there? Does it have colorable swatches? Yes, it does. It takes the color swatches. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to the tree and then we'll zoom in and have a look. Because awesome! And we'll see it on the chest and on the face. I reckon the Ultraman one is going to look good on the face in that it might just look like it's framing the mask. It might look like... Yeah, a little bit. But it's clearly still the emblem as well. But the shape of it works so well. Hey! Nice. Jacob said, actually, I think the enhanced Ultraman is in the Booster Gold vendor. Oh, yeah, I went there. We found it. You guys are correct. You guys are right. I was mixing it up with the Ultraman cape drop. I apologize, guys. I do that sometimes. I don't know everything as well as you guys do because I haven't been playing as long. And also, I started this game to play with my best friend not because it was DC. So my characters becoming iconic characters and my collection of emblems for use and things has been much more recent than even the 6 years that I've been playing. So yeah, you guys definitely know better. If you do, tell me because I will go and find it. Legend of Zaron, very cool name, said, one day when this game servers die, I hope they give an offline option to access some stuff like our characters. It's a dreadful thought to think we may make cool tunes and then one day we lose them forever. I agree. I do hope that one day when it does die, all games do, especially an MMO, it dies even worse than others because you can't necessarily continue to play it. But I'm hoping that they give us the option to be able to keep our characters, maybe download a small version of the game onto our consoles so they don't have to maintain a server. And I mean a small version. Like, obviously everything can't be included in it. It would be too big for your console. But, something that we can download or have a server that they just allow to run it. And they don't touch it, which means glitches and stuff are gonna happen. Things will not get repaired, but maybe we can still access it through a server that they allow to have, or maybe they'll let a player base have a server. sometimes you can swap the server over to players looking after it, and then the devs no longer are responsible, and we can't get any more extra things into it. No new episodes are released, no new items, nothing like that, but we can play through what we've got. So I really do hope that they do leave us something, so that this is not all wasted. And, well, I mean, it's not wasted in my opinion, because the joy and fun that I get out of everything that I do up until the point that the game dies, this is worth it for me. I have a fun time with you guys. I have a fun time doing my characters. I enjoy the gameplay. I even enjoy the storylines. Even when the storyline is not my favorite, I still love to play this game. So, if I lose everything at the end of this, I won't feel bad about the fact that I spent money on this for my enjoyment over these years. This is the fun thing I do. But I will feel sad at the loss of my character and the loss of the game, because it's been a big part of my life and I love it. I enjoy it. It's something that has brought my family together a bit as well. And I met all you guys, and we do this on YouTube, and it's great. So I'll be sad, but I won't regret my choices on this one. I know that at least. But I do hope they leave us something, because it seems like, especially for people who paid for the game as well, back when it cost something, if we are putting money towards a game, but it's not something we can keep anything at the end, that sucks. That sucks so much that, they can make online games or make games that are basically us renting access rather than actually owning something. And that's how a lot of games are becoming now as well. We're not really owning things so much as renting access. So it's hard. It's hard, but we'll have to just see. We'll have to just see what they choose to do when and if the game does end. I mean, if is not when the game ends. It's going to happen at some point. But let's just hope we've got another good 5 years or something from it, because it's fun still. It's still really enjoyable. XD said, so the helmet you're wearing is a collection. Dang, yes it is. Though I will say it's supposed to be one of the easier 2 collections to get, the hair and the headpiece, but I got the iconic ability first. I don't know how that happened. It's fun, guys. If you are someone who's aiming for it, it's enjoyable as a damage, and it's definitely enjoyable as a healer if you watch Greg DeLuca's channel. It's great. It's really, really fun. Bunny Bones said Paradox, maybe. Oh, yeah, it was. You were right. It was in the Was it in the Paradox one? I think so. That's the one I thought it was into when I got to it, but I can't remember if it actually fell in that one. Bunny Bones said, I hope it goes to DCUO 2. Lol. Yeah. If they ever made a DCUO 2, which I mean, I don't know how they could. This game is really large. It's got a lot of aspects to it. It'd be a large undertaking to do so. It'd have to be financially worth it, I think. If our characters could carry over, that would be nice. All the things that we've done not getting lost would be nice. Because honestly, if they created a DCUO 2 and I had to start from scratch again, I don't know that I would play it. Or at least I would not play it the way I've played this game. I'd keep coming back to here and play through older content again, because it's fun, and all my stuff is here. So if it's not transferable over in any way, that would be sad. I don't think I'd enjoy that very much. Danielle said they won't give up the code or blueprint of tunes, but they might consider paid servers before shutting down game completely. Yeah, something. I'm hoping they just do something that means we can still access everything and it's not gone completely. I don't know what they would choose to do, but yeah, I would hate to see the game completely disappear, because I'd be sad about it. But I would not regret any of it. I have had a great time on here. So yeah, it sounds like we're saying goodbye to the game right now. Guys, the game is not going anywhere yet, okay? The EPO said, I still own the physical disc I bought at launch. Oh, that's so cool! Some other people have told me that too. Some people told me they bought like a special one that gave them extra codes, so they have some special things in the game that none of us have, which I think is really cool too. Hopefully they don't bring it to the Impmart, if people actually went out of their way to get that so early on and then they bring it back. I mean, maybe they should. I mean, it depends. Like, I'm the kind of person who wants everyone to have access to everything. But I know there are some people who put time and effort into a lot of things, and then when it comes up in the Impmart and people can just pay for something that took them hours, days, weeks of work to attain, that can be hit a little bit hard. Go, why did I bother with all of that work when everyone else can just buy it now? And then also when they're wearing it on their character, instead of people looking at that character going, oh my goodness, they worked their butt off, look how good they did, we look at that character and think, oh, they bought it too. It's a different vibe. So I understand that perspective, though I like everyone to be able to play. I like everyone to have access to everything, and it's nice when they give us things available in Impmart, even if they are asking us to pay an arm and a leg for them. At least you have the choice whether you want to grab it or not. Jacob said, I feel like the Watchtower and Hall of Doom are wasted because of the House of Legends. I agree. They need to put those to use again. I don't know if they will, because everything we do now is definitely combined. Heroes and villains are working together. Leagues are now put together. I mean, you can choose. You can choose to not play with heroes if you're a villain or vice versa. You can choose to go to the Watchtower instead of coming to the House of Legends. You don't have to do those things. But there's a lot of people who find it much easier when we are combining together, especially on Xbox and Switch, where we literally don't have enough players to maintain the villain side. And on Switch, we don't have enough players to maintain both sides. We need to get our content done somehow. So I appreciate that they've put that in there. I appreciate the House of Legends exists so we can work together with it. And also because the House of Legends is not complicated for newer players. Going to the Watchtower, Hall of Doom a little bit as well, but more so the Watchtower can get very complicated trying to remember where everything is when it's not somewhere you need to visit all of the time. So yeah, I like the Watchtower on the Hall of Doom. I hope they're not ever removing it. It's nice to go back there for things, and also to have a little bit of nostalgia looking around. But the House of Legends came into the game at the same time as I was playing. It had just started right after I started playing, so I'm very familiar with the House of Legends being here. But yeah, I do think by giving us the House of Legends, giving us combined leagues, giving us the ability to group together, it means there's a lot less people who keep themselves separated, but out of convenience. Because if you want to do a load-in and heroes are willing to do it with you, are you going to say no if you need to get that done? So yeah, it's interesting the things that they've changed around. Danielle said that's right. This ain't Dead World Universe Online. That's the game I'm developing, lol. I know, it's definitely not. I was about to say I haven't seen any zombies, but I totally have. There are zombies! Bunny Bones said 2126 should be when it shuts down. I don't know what that means. Oh, is it a server shut down soon? We're on EU. That is true. This does shut down soon, doesn't it? I gotta watch the time. It's 1:30. It does a soft reset. So yeah, we could have a server shutdown relatively soon. We should put the UI back on just in case we get the pop-up for it. It's actually been quite some time since I paid attention to when the shutdown occurs for EU, because I'm not usually on it at this time of day. So I'll keep that up just in case the pop-up comes up. But I think that when we hit 7 minutes from now, we're going to get a 30-minute countdown. So I will have to go by that point. But I mean, I'm only going through the chat now. We've looked at everything. If anyone wants to see me put something else on that I've grabbed, show off another emblem, change the colors, chuck an aura, put the cape back on, whatever. Just ask. I'll chuck it on while we're chatting away. My mum said, I agree or never. I don't know what you mean, Mum. Danielle said villains would have more players if players stopped making villains on hero faction. Just saying. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, I kind of get it. When I started playing on the Switch, and my best friend and I were going to start, we were originally making villains. He was making ice, I was making mental. Both of us were unhappy with the way we were doing it, and we were like, let's just start again. So we both started again. And when we started again, I looked up, is it better to choose hero or villain for the gameplay? And online it says if you choose villain, you'll have a lot less population, less likely to get in load-ins. If you play hero, you are more likely to, especially on Switch, it's a lot less people playing. So we swapped to hero, and also neither one of us told each other that we were swapping our power set. So I saw his ice that he was doing and went, yeah, I want to do fire then. We'll be fire and ice. And he saw fire and went, yeah, I want to swap to fire. I think that's better than ice. And then we both came into the game fire heroes. So I don't know. It worked out weird. But I understand wanting to go into a game knowing that you're going to be able to play through the content. And the recommendations online all say you're better off being a hero than a villain. So I do get it. But yeah, you're right. If more people were leaning into making villains for the villain's side, then it would end up helping the villains a lot. But I mean, if people aren't doing that and weren't doing it before they did the combined league, the combined grouping, and the private matching, they obviously aren't going to do it after. So now that those things are available to everybody, you can make villains now. Actually, I think it might even encourage people to make villains because they know they can still play the content with a bunch of heroes. It might help a little bit. I'm not sure, but I'm grateful they've done it because I figure if someone doesn't want to use it, they don't have to. You can choose to keep your league villain. You can choose to keep your league hero. You can choose not to group with people, whatever you want to do. But for the people who don't have much of a choice because they have a restricted population, it's very, very helpful. Like on PlayStation for EU and US, my leagues are separated. We have a villain and a hero league. But on Xbox, where I know there's not enough population, my league is a factionless. Everybody is in, heroes and villains alike, because otherwise we can't get content done. So, yeah. My mum said, Danielle, you're developing a game, looking forward to playing one day. Yeah, I don't know if you will, Mum. It's apocalyptic. I mean, sure, maybe. Danielle said, Laura, you never showed your mum my channel, lol. No, I haven't. But the zombie thing. I mean, I can show it to her. I'll show it to her. But I do think it's a game that my mum would be adverse to playing just because of the concept. It's something she probably wouldn't like very much. Honestly, I don't mind a zombie concept. I don't mind an end of world apocalyptic concept. So I'll be okay. But it's also something I wouldn't normally play. Even when my family were playing, I was going to say Red Dead Redemption. It's not that. Resident Evil. When my family were playing Resident Evil, I watched, I didn't play myself. So I enjoyed it a bit, but I don't enjoy it as much as some of the other content out there. So I thought I wouldn't show my mum because she probably would look at that and go, oh, that's icky. And I'll be like, yeah, yes, it is. But it's supposed to be a little bit. But yeah, I will show her. I'll show her later today if you like. Danielle said, oh, sorry, hang on. No, my mum first said I agreed with Mr. Bunnybones that it should be shut down in 2126 or never shut down. It's a year, not time. Oh, I thought you meant 9:26 p.m. Like in 24-hour time. I'm so silly. Yeah, 2126. That sounds good. That sounds reasonable. I agree with both of you. Thank you. Danielle said, yep, that invisible mum YouTube, it's Dead World Universe Online. That's right. I'll show her. She'll see. Oh, yeah, my mum said zombies, oh dear, not for me. Yeah, she's not into the zombies much. Low Spec said, hello, Shadow. Hey, it's Low Spec. Said, hello, Shadow. Hello, Shadow's mum. Hello, everyone. Hope you are all doing well. And he sent a purple heart, the correct color of heart. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Low Spec said, well, Danielle is making a game. Wow, looking forward to play it when it hang on. When will we see the trailer? I mean, she has a little bit, it's not really, I don't know if you'd call it a trailer. She has a really nice video with scrolling text and beautiful music that tells you the narrative. And honestly, beautiful writing. Love it. And also, a little bit where we get to see the character looking out upon the world and what's happened. And I really enjoyed that too. It's not exactly a trailer, but it's a little bit like a trailer, right, Danielle? It's a little bit. But it's well done, and the music choice is really beautiful. The narrative is really interesting. So, yeah, I'll link it. Hang on, I'm gonna write down what I need to link in this description, or I'm gonna forget, because often I'll get off here and go, okay, what was I gonna do, and everything escapes my mind. Let me write it down. I'll link your channel in my description, so if people want to go look at it, you can click on the link. Hang on, link Danielle. All right, now I'll remember. Cool, we're good. Was there any other channel I was going to link? Oh, I was going to link Superman. Superman joined us today. I'll link his channel as well. Though I think all of you know who Superman is. We will just also write that down so I don't forget. No problem. Danielle said, thanks, Laura. No worries. I will put it up in my description. Once this live stream drops, we'll go across and add it. Yeah, but very, very creative. Very, very well done. I really like the way your character looks as well. It's very nice. And I'm looking forward to seeing when you've got something completed for us too. Low Spec said, oh, he's talking to my mum, never mind. Lucifer said, no problem. Oh, did Lucifer say something that I missed? Oh, there we go. Lucifer said, good news, Danielle. I subscribed to your channel. Yay! Me too. Ages ago, though. But me too. Excellent. Danielle said, I usually don't talk about it too much because this channel is about Laura's BS in DCUO, lol. So true. But have you noticed that a lot of the topics we talk about have nothing to do with DC? Just saying. You can talk about your stuff. I'm not fussed. And also, we're all gamers here. You know, we're gonna be interested. I literally talked about My Little Ponies the other day. I'm sure most of you weren't interested in that. Low Spec said, I'll definitely check it out after this live, Danielle. Looking forward to it since I love post-apocalyptic games. Oh, it's up in his wheelhouse. Excellent. Very nice. And we're at the bottom of the chat. So it doesn't look like anyone needs me to showcase anything else. Don't need to put any emblems on or anything like that. So I think we're done, guys. How long did I go for? I don't even know what time I started this stream. I always go longer than I think it's going to be. You know why? Because you guys are fun and we get into a big conversation and then we just stay here forever. That's what happens. But yeah, I think that is everything. So guys, thank you so much for joining me. Everybody who joined me in the chat, you guys were awesome. Everyone who popped in and out to have a look, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also for those who joined me in game. So it was Jacob, Superman, my mum. Thank you so much for joining me in game. I really appreciate that too, even though we didn't do anything too exciting. You just chilled out with me, which is really nice. I'm so sorry I didn't think to come to the tree too. Guys, if you ever see me starting my stream somewhere other than in front of the tree, unless I'm placing furniture in a base, it's a brain fart. I should just come here, right? This is where we stream. It has been dubbed the streaming tree. So I'll try to remember to do that, especially style ones. You guys can come and see the style in-game on my character, which is different from seeing it on the YouTube screen as well. So I think that that's a smart thing to try and do too. But yeah, I am on the EU for today. If it's on the US server, I'm sure more of you would be able to come and have a look in game, because it's different. Like, I'm looking at my screen and I'm looking at my game, and there's slight differences in what you see. There's more depth definitely on my game screen. So yeah, but guys, thank you so much to everybody, and also to the people who watch this later. I often will put up a live stream and then come back the next day and have a look at my channel, put up some posts and things, and notice that a whole bunch of people watch my live streams later on, and I think that's really lovely too, because I mean, people enjoy my content, and that's always awesome. So guys, you're amazing. And thank you to everyone who subbed to my channel. Everyone who subs to my channel, it makes me smile, and I'm always so surprised about how many people actually enjoy my content. It's great, because I'm kind of, I don't know, slapsticky. So guys, thank you. Thank you all so much. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, and also, thank you to Greg DeLuca for his recommendation that I should spend all my money on capsules, because without him, we would not have got that iconic ability today. So thank you for that also. I know he's not currently here, but still, thank you. That was awesome. So, guys, as always, please have a good